Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe and our gladiatorial campaign. Now I'm just going to get right into it because it seems like as I was preparing for the stream, this popped up. So it's been a while since I've done this, but as I remember it, this is a special contract to fight against Johann's Jaegers, a very experienced elite mercenary unit. And when you finish the battle, if you are successful, you can get a brand new mech. So that sounds awesome because after all, on the last stream, we were able to pick up a brand new 55-ton Stormcrow, a hero medium mech by the name of the Lacerator. So as you can see right here, we've got another opportunity for another mech in order to push us forward, in order to clear out all of the medium hero contracts and move onwards. So we've got the opportunity. I'm going to accept this contract out here. And now we have a unique contract that we can utilize, but I don't know if we're ready for it yet, but at least it's there. And you know what? Maybe we'll for science it afterwards. 1 cent Panzer. It's very good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. All right. So what do we have going on today? Well, we've gotten our very first hero medium mech. We need one more in our career in order to unlock by our own rules the heavy contracts for gladiatorial fights. Now, if we take a look at the mech that we got, it is a wonderful mech, a Stormcrow, but not just any Stormcrow. It is the Hero Mech quirk with extra cooling. It's got extra accuracy, extra resolve for all player units, so kind of a command mech type of quirk, sort of. And it's got all of this lovely fixed clan equipment. So it's got 2 clan LBX AC5s with cluster and slug, and it has 3 clan AR medium lasers and 2 clan AMS for all of the interception needs when it comes to any sort of rockets or anything like that. Just enough ammunition to take the edge off, keep us safe, and continue to strike back. So this is going to be really cool. That's it in its stock form. Now, we also acquired a brand new Blackhawk Coup, which I have dubbed the Clan Laser Bun, and you will see why, because we've taken the ER large laser that it had, and we've amplified it. So now we have 3 Clan ER large lasers and a heat delta of -6, which isn't too bad. Now, when we jump, and then Alpha, probably not going to be able to do both without generating a significant amount of heat, but we can still zip around and shoot from afar, and that should be a pretty nice addition to the kind of firepower that we have, which really requires us to get into the enemy's face, yeah? Hey, it's Coach O'Bear, welcome. Thank you so much for the redemption. And thank you for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five and happy Friday. So not only do we get a brand new Blackhawk Coup, which happens to be a heavy, but we also have a clan laser setup now so we can engage from afar, which almost makes me feel like, depending on how that performs, I can probably retire the mostly reliable bun. Haven't used it in a while, and honestly that makes sense. Thus far, we've been utilizing the Big Steel Claw, and we've been using the Shayu bun, or I've dubbed it the Shahu bun, because after all, it has stealth armor components on it, and we've been using this to fight our medium mech battles. Now, I have been noticing that with the addition of the stealth, which generates another amount of heat per turn at 30, we have been having some overheating issues, and we haven't been able to engage with all of the energy weapons that we have on board. We do have the Inferno rocket launcher, which is very helpful when we want to dish out just a little bit of stability damage and tip someone over, but overall I'm finding this to maybe be a bit of a liability because currently our heat efficiency is at 0, and we get plus 30 heat per turn. Now we pull this off, and we can see that when we're shooting our lasers, it's actually -15, so I think we benefit greatly by having another double heat sink just so that we can compensate for the stealth camouflage that we got going on. Now we pulled this off. I mean, we would be a lot better off, but you know what? I like having the extra evasion. I like having the extra maximum evasion pips and the extra defense against being hit and reduced visibility. So now we're at -21 even when we're alphaing, so we'll have a +9 alpha, I guess, like penalty, so to speak, to heat when we have our stealth currently equipped. So I'm going to go ahead and adjust that, and fortunately it is only 1 day of tailoring to do, and that is that. So overall, really nice setups. So we've got Johann's Jaegers. We are currently at a game world where we can start to push back and try to make progress against our second hero medium mech, and we've got the opportunity to use our brand new Lacerator, which is the 55-ton Stormcrow out here. And I haven't forgotten as well that I did say at the end of our last career that once we get more medium hero mechs in this campaign, I will revisit the topic of whether or not you'd like to see the story campaign missions. So we have a poll ready for that once we acquire another hero medium mech. So lot in store today. It's going to be a relaxed one despite all of the hoopla. So let's just finish this up. We've got our indirect bun. Oh yeah, that's right. So on the market, I went to the store. What's surprising? And if you go over to the mech bay with the Jotun, you'll see that there's now been redubbed the indirect bun. We actually have an artillery fire control system now, so the howitzer is going to be even more capable. I've taken off the laser fire control system instead because it's a large pulse laser, kind of already has some accuracy boost, so I figured that's all right. I've taken away 1 ton of, well, I've basically diversified our ammunition. It's not really focused in any direction. It's going all over the place, but it's so that we've got options because, to be real, we're fighting against lower level competition at the moment. So now I've added mortar fast cam and we've got mortar airburst as well. So once we get a breach, that's going to be very helpful to us. And then I was also able to pick up some howitzer piercing ammunition. So I've gotten rid of one of the standard tons of howitzer ammunition, replaced it with howitzer piercing, so we can try that out as well. So this kind of has a big smorgasbord of stuff available to us that hopefully it's going to prove useful on the battlefield today. Yeah, I want to make sure you don't have a misunderstanding. The howitzer can only fire straight ahead. It cannot fire indirectly. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I did call it indirect bun now, didn't I? I was thinking about the mortars at the time, but that's a very, very good point. So maybe indirect bun is a little misleading. So we will just call it boom boom bun. When in doubt, keep it simple. There it is. So thank you for clarifying that. I really appreciate it, Panzer. That's a very, very good point. So we will make it a little more accurate. It's now the boom boom bun. Although I suppose it should be boom cubed, because now that I think about it, it's got the howitzer. Well, the howitzer shoots multiple times. Okay, like I said, let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. Antonides, good to see you. High five. Thank you so much for the resub for 26. That is incredible. And at tier 3, I really, really appreciate all of the support you've given over the many, at this point, years. Yeah. So thank you very much. And if you're joining us right now, we now have our full roster and we're ready to go. So what do I have in store at the moment? We have, outside of Johann's Jaegers, which I'm very keen on trying, even though I don't know if we have enough, but I think we'd be okay. We've got a solo duel. And guess what? It's time to test out the Lacerator by itself. That's kind of scary, but it is a medium hero mech, and we're going to see what this thing can do. Now, 3 of the tons have been, or I guess 2 of the tons have been designated specifically for AMS coverage. It's either going to pay off or it's not. So I just got to find it. It's at 55. It's right here. No one's driven a Stormcrow yet, so I figure, do we want speed and evasion? Or do we want, I guess we've got accuracy and output. I'm going to put HB there momentarily, just so if anything goes wrong, then it's on my fault. And we're going to go. So solo duel in a Martian environment with our brand new 55-ton Stormcrow, the Lacerator. Yeah, Jaegers in Martian is brutal. It is. See, in the past, we've gotten Johann's Jaegers when we already have assaults and stuff like that. So to be honest, I haven't even considered doing it when we're at the stage that we're at now. But yeah, I can imagine, and welcome. Very good to see you. High five. Anakitas, good to see you. Dertz, high five, good to see you. Friend, high five, happy Friday. That orange up there in the top left is wrong. Go grab some equipment at the store and get us back to the normal red blinking light that tells us we're home among our people. Absolutely. And by the way, bunnies, for some of you, you'll be very excited to hear this, but we're going to be playing Menace next week again. So we are going through our challenging campaign this time, and we'll see how far we can get. But the week after that, we're going to be going back to XCOM. So we're going to start a brand new XCOM campaign the week after next. And I'm still going to be doing testing and stuff like that on the mods to make sure they all work well together. But I know that that's been something bunnies have asked about, so I just want to confirm it. We are going back to XCOM the week after the next one, so keep that in your mind. Yeah. It's not brutal if you're carrying around masses of artillery with Inferno ammunition. On the contrary, it becomes very easy. Well, we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. I do want to try it, yeah? I thought you'd be excited, Dad. High five. Hey, Dwid, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. What do we got, Darius?
Make it a good show, bunnies.
Oh, okay. There you go. Hey, Andre. High five. Welcome. The dust storm screwing with sensors, you'll be operating almost blind. Well, that's not helpful for us, especially in a brand new mech. So, mind you, this is not going to get the same evasion or anything as a specialized pilot would get out of it. And wow, they were not kidding. Visibility is really bad. But my god, at 55 tons, it's still able to get 6 evasion and move pretty darn far on sprint. That's actually really impressive, despite the conditions, despite who the pilot is, etc, etc. But I will overload our AMS just in case, and I'm gonna switch to slug just to start, and we will hold. So no enemy contact yet. We've got 3 clan ER mediums, 2 clan LBXAC5s, and let's dash it forward into the whirlwind. We should have contact. Contact, it is a 50-tonner. So we got a 50-tonner out there, and it is... What is that? A bombard with double thumper cannons and 2 medium... Oh, this should be interesting. Okay, let's get closer. Okay. All right, let's get right in this guy's face. Hey, Evil Bill, profanity, good to see ya. High five. I'm ready for a medium with cheese. Happy Friday, my friends. Heck yes. It always reminds me of the joke told in the Mech Warrior Online community. What's the best clan light mech? The Stormcrow. Oh, really? Wait, why? I'm afraid I don't quite understand. It is an amazing mech, no doubt. Here, I guess if we're super close, can we actually... Wow, I'm not even a fancy pilot, but that's not bad.
I got the
Look at that. Look at this mobility. This is... This guy's kind of in trouble, I think. He does have really big guns, but let me tell you, our guns are not small. Oh yeah, that's not bad. All right, he's gonna get to go. He's got really spiky legs out here, same as Onion being the best Steiner scout. Oh boy, I guess it is rather light for it is rather light for House Steiner. The Onion isn't 100 tons or more, right? All right, HB.
Oh man.
Let's come it around. I guess we hit him on the same side rather than go. Well, we can go to the green. I suppose going to the green is a time-honored tradition here in the Bunny League, so we should probably do it. And we're going to switch on over to cluster, because we might get a little breach, and then we'll just kind of pepper the back and see if he's been working on his lats. Engage him, my guys.
We got this made.
Do we soften him up? Oh, there it is. Pop the leg and open the shape charge. Excellent, excellent. All right, I'm feeling much better about this situation, bunnies. So much better. Engage other leg. Stack it. And now he's going to get back up. He's got 24. He's soft. He is semi-soft. Yeah. He's like a half-baked cookie. A little doughy, but also kind of crusty and also kind of soft all at the same time. It's all the best of the best. Oh, look at that. So he actually hit us for the first time for 15 right on our leg.
Oh man.
And you know what that means? It means not even going to budge, not even going to move. Well, actually, no, I will move. Actually, yes, I will definitely move because we're just going to waltz it very slowly. Wow, this mech, maybe this matchup's not the best, but this mech's pretty awesome. Yep, there it is. High five. I like this thing. I mean, to be fair, I've always liked the Stormcrow, and that is amazing.
Great showing, bunnies. You should have seen the crowd cheering.
I think he's talking about himself, but there it is. And total win, total win. Very, very nice first battle for the Stormcrow, the Lacerator, the Hero Medium mech from our first contract sequence. He's gooey in the middle, baby. Let him bake. Wow. With the musical notes there, it makes me think of Chef from South Park. Hey, anybody. We've got 1.2 million. Nice. It cost us about 550,000, I believe, in order to get the contract. So that was very well spent, invested money. And we've got more experience for HB. So yay me, pat on the back. Yeah. I'm not making it to the end of today. I'm in a food coma. I had 400 grams of entrecôte. What's that? Fries and chimichurri. Now I am fat, full, lazy, and tired. Oh, I don't. What's entrecôte? Knowing you, it's some amazing snack dish. Yeah, some pop song pancake or something from the 2020s. Oh, really? They got a pancake song? I mean, I'm not surprised. I'd actually be more surprised if they didn't have like a waffle song too. You know what I mean? It's just, oh, really? So what's? Wow, I've never heard of 400 grams, huh? A variety of beef steak. My God, man. Anytime Dad talks about food, I just assume that it's gourmand. Even the snacks are gourmand. Let me just let me put a little beef fat on this and it will taste delicious. Delicioso. I don't know bombards of salty chalk. Oh, you knew what I was... You knew exactly what I was thinking of, Evil Bill. Bombard skipped the leg day. He had spiky legs. He definitely skipped leg day for sure. All right. Let's stop talking about food and legs. Let's... Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about food and we're talking about legs, I think we should bring up how delicious chicken thighs are. My goodness, yeah. It's the large side of a T-bone steak. Oh, so wait. So if you have the bone that kind of goes like this and you have the two smaller quadrants, I guess they're not technically quadrants, but let's just go with it for a second. And then you got kind of the larger bit in that YT section. That's the entrecôte. Is that right? It is? Oh my, wow. So specific, man. I'm so glad there are words that are more accurate than my vocabulary. I would say, hey, you see the big, beefy, chunky part in the Y? They were like, what are you talking about? Filet is too lean. Hip is too fatty. Entrecôte? Parfait. There you go, trying to steer the conversation back to my tenderloins. No. Okay, actually, good point. Let's move on. My goodness. That's maybe a little too intimate for this kind of environment. So we're going to go over to the store because now we've completed 1 out of 6. So we're going to be looking for a little bit more, get a little bit more experience under our belt. We're going to take a shortcut, and we're looking for all the medium mechs. We got Duo Assault, Duo Medium Mech Duel. That's awesome. And that looks like that's it. Let's go ahead and grab it. That's ultralight. And do we have enough? You know what? I'm going big here. We're go big or go home. We're going to spend 1.1 million. Throw it down like nothing. The bunnies are going to be so impressed at how much money we're spending. Actually, you know, the bunnies probably used to this by now. And you know what? I'm even going to buy a gyro defense Osprey. That's extra evasion pip so that we can break the caps even more ludicrously. It's going to be amazing, yeah? So it's a porterhouse. You are an absolute foodie. Is it Schlemmer Mall? You live like a god in France. Hey, bones crunching, too old for socks. What's left? You gotta have some fun, right? Too old for socks. Wait, why would one be too old for socks? Actually, you know what? Okay, let's... to the command center. So we're gonna make this happen. We're gonna go to the medium mech class, do a duel, and we'll bring ourselves up to halfway to a brand new medium hero mech. Full juice right there. And when I say juice, I'm not talking about au jus, because that would also be about food. And then we're going to go ahead and grab, lacerator, HB. Even though HB was in it, I feel like we can probably get more out of this if we put another bunny in it. So tell you what, is Red Leg specialized? He was in an adder. Oh, so that's right, our Cinder. We've got Reorcs in our Assassin. I feel like we're going to be retiring our Assassin soon-ish. So what if we get Reorcs into this? Reorcs can be in the Lacerator. He can lacerate and cut up and just rip our enemies apart. Then it's a choice between the Xiaoyu and the Big Steel Claw. I actually was able to pick up an autocannon fire control system, but I haven't utilized it yet. I suppose if I had to choose between the two, I'll probably get... It's a Martian environment. We got rid of the Inferno, didn't we? It's a little bit... It's still kind of hot. I guess... Let's give them the DACA for now, and we'll swap it around when the time comes. I just need to figure out which bunny. It was HB and the Big Steel Claw. Wow, I've been getting around, haven't I? We need to give bunnies a chance here. Unstable Toast has been in the Zipper Bun. That's pretty much all he's done. Ulster Farl's been in the Firestarter. Looks like Euphesi's been in the Raptor and the Firestarter. You know what? I'm going to switch it for the Xiaoyu, and we'll get Euphesi in here, because I feel like he hasn't been able to get into many fights. So we're kind of doing this for training, and we're also doing it for testing. So here we are, our very first duel with the Lacerator, and now the brand new Xiaoyu Bun. Shahu, because we got rid of the Inferno rocket launcher and we're using stealth, is the idea. Yeah? Let me scroll on up here. It's O equals E. That I don't understand, though. I like the whole T-bone. You get the best of the meats. You get a little of everything. Is that right? Bunnies know if we are not in the red, something is wrong. Friend of Entropy did mention, yeah? The memories of wagering flavor packets on duels. You almost hit it, or to put it another way, one could definitely understand what you said. Just a slight English accent. You are always so kind these days, Panzer. We're talking about the Schlemmermall, maybe. Bunnies that get their paychecks on time tend to not have much of it. There it is. Did you remember the tzatziki enhancement with that gyro that you bought? No amateur ranch now needs to actually be cucumber based with dill. Now, I did not get the dill, but I did get a little bit extra to sprinkle on top. And mostly, it was that stealthy goodness out there so that enemies will not even see the kind of tzatziki that we have on our gyro. Read my former post and exchange the O in socks. Oh. Okay, I get it. I have a decent enough memory. I'm not that silly. All right, let's keep moving. No even need to get Darius involved.
Why not?
Because you seem to like...
You mean that smooth jazz?
Yeah, that, exactly. And you'd probably do something strange if you'd probably start singing Marvin Gaye, and then next thing you know, it's like... There's this one line in Let's Get It On. So when I was in college... Actually, that's for another time. All right, Lacerator, let's go in and find these guys. Look at that, 7 evasion already with a proper pilot in it. Absolutely incroyable. And we're going to get 9 evasion with the Shahu bun, and off we go. It was a slow burner, I admit. You're having a little trouble with the... Oh, the Schlemmer... Is it Schlemmermul? Or something like that? Yeah. Like stealth? Yeah, it's Tzatziki stealth. Okay, let's see what we're actually working with. Ew, a paralyzer? What is this? Oh, look at this. He actually has rocket launchers. That means our AMS is going to go to work. Now we've got 2 clan AMSs with a 50% interception rate each. I don't know if that means that equals 100%. I don't think so, but it's going to be helpful, I'm sure, for that first salvo to take the edge off. It's got 4 ER mediums and 2 ER smalls at 45 tons. And does he have anything else? He's got Angel ECM. Oh my god. So we've got something to think about, and we can't sensor lock him. And he also has Bulwark, and he's a brawler, so he can kick, punch, and DFA. This is very interesting. Wow, that's an interesting setup. Well, I guess I'm not going to take Uffizi and try to lock him up. Let's move wide. We can lock up his buddy just for informational purposes, and then we will go from there. But that guy's got Angel ECM, he's sensor lock immune. Ow is ooh. Oh, like Schlemmermul? Schlemmermul. I hope. Something like that. My mechs are having stability issues. I need to eat my gyros. Oh, yes. If you don't, you need the tzatziki. Oh, boy. Improved heavy Gauss. Is this... So, I'm seeing that it's a big iron. The BZK. Is that the Hollander? Is the Hollander BZK? That's an interesting... designation, isn't it? But I mean, this guy's walking around with reinforced legs and an improved heavy Gauss. It is the BZK. Wow, I wonder why BZK is the Hollander designation. Well, either way, definitely want to get rid of that guy, that's for sure. And then we got reorcs. Let's push up and just kind of start to ding this guy. We're kind of close, but I suppose we could go after the BZK as well. Although it seems like maybe even with the 3 evasion, we're going to be inside of that Angel ECM range. I mean, screw it. Let's just start to maneuver and split their attention. Here we go. Berserker. Yeah, I thought it would be Berserker, but interesting. Berserker's obviously a different mech. How would you pronounce foul? Ow. Schlemmermaul? Oh, Schlemmermaul. Is that right? Schlemmermaul? That's what the German ow sounds like. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, well, let's see what we can accomplish. 57, we're going to switch over to cluster just for a little accuracy, and I'm going to use Battlelord despite making us hot. And stack this guy, but overload AMS, just soften him up out here. Big iron on his hip, I mean shoulder, I mean don't get shot. Well, when he dips, we dip, you dip, you know. I wonder if those legs won't let him trip from shooting his big iron. My gosh. Well, if he's got the big iron, we should tell him that it's not size that matters, it's how you use it. Right bunnies? right? I think we've already established it's how you use it that really matters. My goodness. 8, 9 evasion. All right, here we go. Shahubun is going to sneak into his DMs and dish out all the juice. Actually, here, well, I forgot to move the medium pulse order. All right, triple ER mediums into double medium pulse right to the butt, 28%. That's a little raw. Actually, you know what? Instead, sensor lock him.
I've got a sensor lock.
And now he's down to 3. Even more emphasis on the L. You've hit the nail on the head. Schlemmer Maul. Oh, that sucks.
I'm losing.
It's okay. It's okay. We're fine, bunnies. We're fine. He definitely hit us with his big iron, which means that he knows how to use it. Okay, so yes, size does matter if he knows how to use it. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is fine. This is fine. All right, guys, we know what we've got to do. We got to get rid of that guy. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, can we hit him somewhat reliably? Does he have any special ECM or something? He seems really difficult to hit. Andesteel, ferrofibrous, heat sinks. He's got heavy Gauss, 3 tons. Hollander stabilized aim. Well, that probably helps as well. Nah, it doesn't have anything fancy. He's just a beefcake. Okay, fair enough. Man, what a beefcake. Why? We'll tell you what, 44%. We'll just start to pick at him. How about that? Let's get that 7 evasion. Just pick at this guy. I guess I'm going to switch over to slug, because if we've got that low chance to hit, we might as well try to pierce somewhere. Even if we miss, it's fine. All right, we did not impact here. Apparently, that is a big iron. You got hit. Yes, basically, you sneeze on and explodes from Excel. Excellent. What was the line from Dirty Harry? Do I feel lucky? Oh, yeah, well, I was not lucky. I was not lucky in that exchange, let me tell you. All right, so Paralyzer is interesting. Take a look at this. I mean, he probably didn't think about this, but he set himself up pretty nicely. So if we wanted to, we could push around the back, attack the Hollander, big iron in the butt. But, squared, Paralyzer is set up so that he's kind of aiming his frontal armor to whoever tries to get into the rear. So kind of a neat thing. It does open him up a little bit, but I suppose for you, Feezy, his right side is all that has any sort of protection anymore. So that's 6 evasion, 6 evasion. Let's vigilance. We'll clear the stability damage. Now we can actually sprint, and we'll can't hard right to big iron, and we will start to chase the guy who left his butt to us. So the bunnies will chase the green across the Martian lands. It's a hero hell spawn. Yes, these are all hero. Oh boy, 15% with the Angel ECM. Okay, we're gonna have to kick this guy, I feel, but I definitely don't want to stop or lose evasion when this guy is still active, so we'll need to keep this in mind. This is a very interesting battle, actually. All right, he's backing off. And where did he go? He dove into the corner. Wow, well, in a weird sort of way, we can't get in the green except for right now, but he's got incredible evasion, so maybe we gang up on someone else. He's going to probably just turn around, but then his evasion's going to go down unless he moves again. So, reorcs, let's pull farther, because if I recall, oh, you know what? I was going to say with a heavy Gauss rifle, there's a damage drop-off as he's having to select different brackets of range, but the improved heavy Gauss, I believe, is a little cumbersome. It's more bulky. It has more mass. There's more restrictions on it, but it doesn't have the same kind of drop-off. So what I was planning on doing was actually moving into the rear arc, pulling farther away, and taking advantage of whatever damage drop-off we could get. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think he has the same damage drop-off because he's using an improved heavy Gauss. So, man, this is dangerous. If we were to push in, the Paralyzer's behind us, but we do have AMS coverage, so maybe we just get in this guy's rear arc while it's still there.
Quick stepping it.
But again, heavy Gauss, most dangerous when you're closer, but at the same time, maybe not this close, right? So, switching to cluster and engage.
Target locked. Enemy sick.
All right, we did make an impact. We did soften up the rear,
Show 'em what you got.
and Uffizi gets to go. Now, perhaps if I come out this way and come in, nope, it's too far. If I come out this way on 3, we may be able to go into melee, which we might have to do. That's 5 evasion. And honestly, even though we could blast us, I'm going to give the right side to this gentleman. And we're going to go in and kick him. 71% chance to impact with a kick. Oh my god. This is starting to feel rather dire. He does have a reduced leg, but which one? We hit the same reduced leg. He's got 43 structure. It's now exposed. Engage. We actually hit this time, and he's open in the rear. So who's going first? It is the Paralyzer. Rear to rear arc. Rocket launcher 40 with our AMS kicking off. Did it save us? I think it saved us. I think it legit saved us. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that exchange went a lot better than it actually could have. That's amazing. So obviously this guy's somewhat damaged, but let's focus on his buddy, because if we can move around without worrying about that too much, that'd be awesome. So full speed, full speed. Back it up. That's 7. Sure. Why not? Why not?
All right, let's move.
And we got a precise strike. Land this right in the butt.
Looks like you're out of position.
That looks good. High five and break his spine. My goodness, there it is. Dodged it like in the Matrix. Yes, afternoon is time for Rompy Stompy Robot. Oh boy, now he should have a recoil penalty, I believe, right? Oh boy. Okay, as long as he misses, then it's 2v1. We get an opportunity to exploit him. Thank goodness. Eupheezy, he's got the 2 evasion. You know what? Yeah, just get around into the rear. Get in around into the rear, and let's make sure he's pushed back in the turn order. Precise strike him and stack him. There it is. Come on, just burn away, burn away. There it is. We got an opening. We got an opening, and we've got cluster. Flip it around. Stack him. You know what? Battlelord it. Send it. Oh, ammo. Heavy Gauss destroyed, but he still has some. But we get to go next turn, right? We get to go next turn. We do go next turn, which means we have an opportunity. So we can just strike immediately, but it's not guaranteed. And then we're staying still. So tell you what, let's walk out and at least walk out and then come back. So we have some form of evasion. 6, we can maintain 6. That's 4 out this way. Then that's 5, or it's 3 out this way. And we can manage 6, but if we want to have the green, we're at 5, and we're going to be point blank. All right, let's do it. It's terrifying. Yeah, it is. Cluster has minimum range. Oh, you know what? Probably. We're just trying to stay right up on him. Stack it. It's offline. Yes! God, that thing is terrifying. It had one big hit, and what a hit.
The crowd went wild for this one, bunnies. We could practically hear it up here on the Argo. Great job.
All right, so that was scary. That was scary. We've got an arm to replace on the Xiaoyu. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to do, and he didn't get rid of too much. I think it was a standard medium pulse out there, and we'll have an opportunity to do a replacement and switch out the weapon firing order, so it's kind of a blessing in disguise, but holy moly, that thing is terrifying. It would be cool if we had some salvage, because always like to pick up that kind of stuff, but oh my goodness. So poor Shahu. Is Shah still standing is what he is. Eupheezy, not even injured. My god. He's going to need some Gauss for those, some Gauss for those wounds. Yes, he will. Sadly, improved legs. I love Hollanders with heavy Gauss tripping themselves. Yeah, he did, what was it? Was it called a self knockdown check ×2? He had that every time he fired. Hey, Common, welcome. High five, and thank you so much for the redemption. For the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? I had the pesky Vulture Hero with a railgun. There's a what? Wait. We need to get this pesky Hero Vulture. I've been wanting a railgun in BTAU. We definitely need one, yes. I like this, the sound of this. I don't like the sound of fighting it. For leaving me left with a single structure point, but ran on solid CO2 ice for the rest of the duel. Wow. Self knockdown check. There it is. The light Holly Hero Mech, the bug zapper. Cannot remember his name. Honestly, if I got shot in the midsection with a railgun, I probably wouldn't memorize its name either. That's perfectly understandable. Let's go to the Shahu Bun and make some repairs in the form of one medium pulse, just like that. It did pretty well, all things considered, drawing attention and whatnot. But we do have a backup if we do not want to wait the 2 days. But actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. There it is. So we've got the repair, and I'm going to go back in, and all we're going to do is make sure that we double check the order. medium pulses. I mean, I guess ER mediums are going to engage beforehand, so that seems fine. That seems perfectly fine. And then we'll go over to the barracks because we might have new points to apply. We have Uffizi. He does. Excellent. Ooh, this is a hard choice. So Uffizi, do we go down piloting? Do we get master tech? I think we're going to do the piloting method. And there's ace pilot. We do not have an ace pilot yet. However, the way Panzerbun built his pilot is really making me question some things. This pilot's evasive charges are immune to being removed by sensor lock effects. Additionally, pilot gets +2 defense at all times. I guess the thing is, do we have a Guardian ECM? I'm pretty sure, actually, yes, we do have a Guardian ECM on the Xiaoyu because we end up using a stealth armor, right? And we need a standard Guardian ECM or something along those lines, I believe. So that means he does have it already. So he doesn't gain anything in this very moment for specifically the sensor lock immunity, but he does get the +2 defense at all times, which is amazing. That could be very helpful, especially against that big giant Gauss, right? However, if he gets in the rear arc, then ace pilot's going to be awesome. I think I'm going to go with invisible target. Panzerbun has swayed me. He hasn't even said anything yet. Yeah, he's annoying. He's also easy to kill. Armor is like an eggshell. Man, yeah, I can imagine. The railgun's pretty large. And then last but not least, we got reorcs, and he has to choose. I'm going to make reorcs more of a shooter rather than an evasive guy. So we're going to move up on the gunnery line, and we shall confirm. And here we go. So let's go to the command center. I believe we have one more duel right here at 1.138 mil. Wow, that's even higher than the last one. That's even higher than the last one out here. Oh boy. And you know what? Let's not change it. They did a great job. I approve. So we now have a little bit harder to hit for Uffizi, and the Lacerator is going to be a little 1% higher chance to connect on base, which is pretty awesome. So I would hope we're going to be able to overcome any sort of weird malices in due time and, you know, be more consistent is the idea. Ideally, we'd stay at like mid-range with that LBX AC5, but sometimes you just got to close the gap and hope to the bunny god you're not hit with an improved heavy Gauss. Yeah, we're going to use invisible target, and we're hopefully going to be even harder to hit in the Shahu, which already has stealth, which already has 9 evasion with that pilot in there, so it should be pretty good. And hopefully, if the enemy doesn't have sensor lock immunity, we can start to even just dash around, draw fire, and lock them up. So that'll be ideal, yeah? I found it. I was on the Mad Dog page. Oh, the R variant out here. This is that vulture with a railgun. Is that right? Hey, the Cornish Knight. Welcome, 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 readers. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Friday. Hopefully you had a good stream as well. If you're joining us right now, we're just getting into our 3rd out of 6 before we get a Hero Medium Mech again. Hopefully you're doing well. 60 ton with a railgun. This one, in general, the Core Omni Mech. This is the MDDR, the Mad Dog R, and it has 2 tons of railgun ammunition, an ER small, 2 ER small, 3 ER smalls, and a railgun in the left torso. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so it's fixed, huh? That's cool. I think the thing I like about it is it's fixed. It would suck if it weren't fixed, because if it's really made of paper, that means the moment you get hit, you're probably losing that railgun or the ammunition, and then you'll never use it again. So it's very smart that it's fixed. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I fought so many summoners and sidewinders today. You're probably packed to the gills with Clanner Tech. That's awesome. High five. Good job. Good job. I like invisible on him over Ace Pilot since he's a sensor guy, doesn't have the bulwark synergies. That would make sense, yeah? That absolutely would make sense. All right, so let's see what we got. We're going to start with Uffizi. So Uffizi's moving, and now 9 evasion, but he also has +2 defense against being hit as well. And we'll let him complete his movement just to see if he has sensor contact. I don't think he... Oh, enemy contact. Unknown. Well, this time, let's split them. So we're going to go left and right, and they've got to choose which way they face, and then we'll hopefully exploit the other side. Maybe they'll go 1v1, man-to-man defense, stuff like that, yeah? Or is it same as Boomstick on Groovy? I have no idea. You're talking about the railgun, you mean? I mean, it could be considered, usually when it's gray, I think they're like super weapons. Does that make sense? I didn't look at it, but it might be a super weapon hardpoint out there. Let's go into reserve, let them push. We have 2 unknown still. I have many summoner and sidewinder parts to steal and heat sinks from. All right, we're going to start with Uffizi. We're going to go super wide. Clan double heat sinks. If you get to put together chassis, then you'll get the heat sinks that are on there if they're not fixed. So it should be pretty neat. All right, hang tight. And we've got still unknown. Let's lock up the rear. 1-2 punch. That does not sound good. Is it a hoplite? Yeah, it's a hoplite called 1-2 punch. Heavy rifle, Clan ER medium, and 2 Streak SRM4s. Oh boy, heavy rifle. That does not sound good. We've gone, yep, Clan ER medium, Clan Case 2. Wow, how I wish we could get Clan Case 2. That's a beautiful, beautiful protection right there. A lot of Streak ammunition, 2 tons of heavy rifle ammo. He's got the heavy rifle in the right arm, Streak SRM 8 in the left arm, and a steel Clan double heat sinks. All the works. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna break right. We'll get sight on the other at the same time. We're elevated a little bit, and it looks like we're dealing with a bushwhack. Oh god, I love the bushwhacker. Wow, look at this. It's called the High Roller. AC-10, triple medium, and ER large, LRM-5, and 2 machine guns. God, that is versatile. That is versatile. It's got the narrow profile, an engine excel, machine guns, LRM-Bs, machine gun, high explosive, armor piercing, and then it's got all the medium lasers on the left and the AC-10 on the right, and right in the head it's got the Hero Mech quirk. I mean, all fair. Let's just speculate on the 1-2 punch, and we're gonna swing it on over to Slug, but battle order to compensate for the loss of accuracy and send it.
Let's see what you got.
Negative impact with the Clan LBXs, but we're able to hit with 2 of the ER mediums. Here comes that High Roller. 1-2 punch. Because with an assault mech, 5 defense when I'm done with piloting, 8 with a light, and that's without moving, without chassis bonus. Just always. Man, AMS? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. We just got dinged a bit, but we were able to protect ourselves from the LRM-5, I suppose. Euphezy. I'm gonna reserve. 1-2 punch is coming on in. I mean, I don't like the fact he's probably gonna shoot at reorcs. Yep. Oh, that's lucky. That was super lucky. And I'm so glad our stability threshold was high enough not to go unsteady. It is a heroic bushwhacker. Yeah, I believe these are mostly all heroes, yeah? So we're kind of unsteady, sprinting, probably not the best, but let's use Euphezy first, because we do have the rear arc. And we're going to come on in, 9 evasion, just straight into the butt, right there, yeah? The streaks did not fire. That probably means they wouldn't have hit, too, yeah? I realize by doing this, I'm making reorcs somewhat vulnerable, but send it. Oh, you just soften them up, soften them up. We kind of hit all over the place, but now panic level critical. I mean, that's awesome. From Pretzel Rocks, it is currently on. It's called Walk Through Fire. I don't remember who it's by. Oh, boy. Thank God. High five. The pilot skill makes it even harder to hit him. Bushwhacker, you can't catch me. That's the way. You know what? We're going to group up on the same guy. Coming around. We're switching to cluster immediately. And we're going to smack this guy. Come on, come on. I want to breach. There it is. Beautiful. And he's bleeding out in 5. That is fantastic. The Clan ER medium is offline. Euphezy's ready to go. Here, let's pull. See, that's on 6. That's on 6. We can get it back on 8. Or we can walk it back. Come on back on 6. Here, let's do it.
Good to go.
So he's going to dash out. He's doing the Grandpapa Death's walk. And we're going to precise strike this to improve our chances. That looks pretty decent. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, incoming. High Roller. High Roller rolled the snake eyes. Yeah, he did. Oh, boy. Okay, he just popped off. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That sucks. So we got hit with a heavy rifle and blew half our torso off, and we lost tons of the equipment on board. We don't have replacements for a lot of those, so that really, really blows. So let's just move brace, roll the nat 20. He did. He did. That is unfortunate. It will not be the same after this. We're going to have to figure something out. Let's go. No explosion. True. And let's shut off the ER medium. Engage. We should be able to double up. Here's the bushwhacker. Come on, guy. Oh, sorry, that was not the heavy rifle. He hit us with the AC-10. Oh, he's got a new breach. Probably hit us on the arm. Is that right? So it was an AC-10. That was my fault, not a heavy rifle. Oh, no. He has some through damage or something like that? Actually, what happened there? I'm curious. Do we have structural damage somewhere? 1665. No structural damage. I wonder where he hit us. I thought I saw an orange number there. I mean, I'm glad he did not, but there it is. I guess let's just keep our distance. Little obstructed here. We have our ER medium and the Clan LBX AC5. If we switch over to slug, we can probably manage. And there we go. Good impact from 2.
Onward. No retreat.
All right, Ufeezy. This guy does not have much evasion. That's good.
Good to go.
And let's push him. Stack it. Nice. We have a breach on the left torso.
Confirmed.
And I'm going to break line of sight with reorcs just to try to protect him a little more. And here's the high roller. Oh, it hit the right torso.
It's go time.
And the rear. Close but no cigar.
Copy that.
Gonna shut off the ER medium. Send a stack. I mean, I'll give it to the Shahu Bun. It's really keeping this guy pushed. He's maneuvering. Okay. Okay, that's a nasty hit. And we do have a breach, but it's like 1 point of breach. Yeah, 49 out of 50. 49 out of 50. We're still fine. All right, coming around. We need a clean line if we can get it. Can we get a clean line anywhere? No clean line, all obstructed. So in that case, let's just walk it out, give the extreme left. We'll precise strike to overcome the penalty. Switching to cluster and stack it.
Engaging target.
Your medium goes high.
Onward.
All right, let's come it around with you, Feezy. All we need to do is put this in the right place. That's 7 in order to rotate and 9. Perfect.
Go.
All the way around. Send it. That looks good. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Oh boy, man, that was a very, very, very expensive engagement, but at least we got some cash out of it. That is both happy and sad all at the same time because we don't have replacements for that sort of stuff. So we'll have to make do with what we got. And the Lacerator is no longer as potent as it was. However, it doesn't mean we're completely out. We do have other mechs with Clan or medium, so we should be able to replace some of this stuff, just not all of it. Yeah, one closer to a new hero. That's right. So we are currently now 3 out of 6, I believe. So we're halfway there to our next medium hero mech. 886,000 in the positive, and we lost. What do we need to replace? Actually, we'll see in the mech bay because I don't want to see it here. I'll get too sad. It's always the nature of Battletech, right? You'd make do with what you got. You get fancy toys, you can lose those fancy toys just as quickly, but I mean that's the nature of the game. So we'll see what we can muster up and what kind of beast the Lacerator will become. Maybe there's something similar out there. It's not like we don't have a black market available to us. It's not like we can't make something a little bit better, maybe. It'd be kind of nice to play around with it. After all, it was already finely tuned. Non-streamers, peasants, save scum. Well, I am a streamer, and I don't know how the bunnies would feel about that. I think it's okay. It's going to be fine. All right, let's take a look at the mech bay, and let's take a look at the damage. What do we got? Definitely need a repair on Sha Yu. It took 1 point of structural damage. Wow, 0 C-bills 1 day. That's how little it took. There it is. And then we've got our Stormcrow. Look on the bright side, it is an Omni. Yeah, a lot faster to repair for sure. So we lost a Clan AMS and a Clan ER Medium. I think we actually have Clan ER Mediums. We do. Because we had a Clan ER Medium equipped light mech that I tore down from the Owens, and the Owens had 3 Clan ER Mediums on it. So I'm not too worried about the Clan ER Mediums. That's fine. As far as our AMS system, we have a standard AMS system, so it's the same weight and profile, but not quite as effective, but it is what it is. That's fine. And when we complete, we are missing the Clan... Oh, our ammunition, the hand, the lower arm, the Clan LBX AC5, and a Clan ER Medium. Man, that arm was holding quite a lot. The arm was holding quite a lot, I must say. Lower arm, hand, I suppose. Sure, why not? And then as far as let's start with what we know we can place, right? We know we can place a Clan AR medium. There it is. That's fine. So it just comes down to 2 tons of ammunition and a Clan LBX AC5, maybe. But we probably don't have that. We have a standard LBX AC5. There's that. That's 8 tons versus 7 tons. And it probably has some other malices, right? 840 meters is the same. 4511.5. So it's actually cooler. Is that right? It's cooler? It is cooler. 4511.5. But it has a very different recoil and... Actually, here, let's get that on there and then just take a look. Interesting, really? So it's, let's see, the range bracket is 90 for 2840. This is 90, 360, 720. Okay, so this has a farther optimal range. So you can't get point blank with it, yeah? No fire in melee, 3 recoil. No fire in melee, 2 recoil, so less recoil. Okay, but it is a ton larger for sure. I mean, that makes a big difference. The weapon does not fire in melee. This one is weapon does not fire in melee, but it has large bore extended autocannons of improved range and weight and can fire cluster and slug. I mean, I think that's about the same. So it's not that off. It's actually a little bit, I mean, that's pretty typical for Clanner stuff. It's lighter, it's a little hotter, and it can operate a little bit closer. It has more recoil. That's not a super bad trade-off. Do we have ammunition for this thing? Because if we do, that's actually not too horrible, not as painful as I was thinking. We have some slug. We don't have as much cluster, but we do have some slug. I think I'll move the ammunition into the torso just to protect it. We do have Clan Pharaoh, so hopefully that's going to keep us a little more alive, although he did blow off a torso, so that wouldn't have made too much of a difference. Yeah, let's do that. That's not the worst thing in the world. It actually kind of works. Clan makes it lighter, but worse. Yeah, kinda. Cooler, longer range bracket, absolutely. In case the form's already up for the next run. Oh, no, I'm going to reset the form for XCOM is what you're talking about, right? Yeah. Hey, Big Tony, high five, welcome, happy Friday. And did I miss anything out here? No, I think we're good, yeah. Look on the bright side, it's an Omni. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, well, let's get our Lacerator. This is going to be the 2.0. Oh, the Lacerator 2. How about that? Yeah. So 4 days out, 188,000. That's not too bad yet. Looked fine and clean. There is something up there, but I'm going to be resetting it if that makes sense. Yeah. So, okay. I think there were no more contracts to buy currently, unless we were to reset right now. So what I would like to do is I would like to get 2 laser fire control systems because I find those to be very, very useful. And then I don't think there's anything else that I want to buy at the moment. So we're just going to go ahead and pass so we can get the Lacerator 2 back up. And it would be nice to get reorcs back because what I plan on doing is trying Johann's Jaegers. So I have no idea how that's going to go. It might be a really bad idea, but it's our bad idea. And so we're going to own it. So God help us. So cross your fingers. We're going to be fighting Johann's Jaegers, a 4-skull difficulty elite mercenary unit. And potentially there's a big payoff. We are in a very hot environment. What is this? Hostilities. Oh, St. Ives Compact. Would you like to know more? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. That you signed. Unfortunately, I can't sign up for you, Des. Just give it a week and it'll be around. I swear it will, yeah? 3 days, 2 days, 1 day, and there it is. Okay, hold right there. Just double check. Everything's repaired. Bunnies have points to apply. That would be Reorcs, who just came back online. He does have a point. We get more health. I mean, that's obviously awesome. We'll get more tactics. And then we have Uffizi, and he has... Nice. Well, we could get more base weapon hit, or we get more tactics. Let's get more tactics for him, because if he can recognize the enemy while he's out there stealth, that'd be awesome. And then I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the command center. And here's Johann's Jaegers. We've agreed to a testing exercise with Johann's Jaegers, an elite mercenary command led by Hauptmann Johann von Heidelberg. He'll be on the field in his Griffin and defended by his best Mech warriors. Get out there and show them how we do it, bunnies. Okay. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. There is no salvage because you get a whole mech of a random type if you win, but you have to win first, right? So let's get our Jotun. We're going to get our LRM-30 and a PPC. Yeah, that's what we're working with. Clan Laser Bun, that's our Black Hawk Coup with 3 Clan AR largest. The Lacerator has been excellent. I'll take it. I'll take it. The Shayu is good. We got the Pyro Bun that's super focused. Unfortunately, we got the Pupomni Bun. That seems very useful as well. The Assassin Bun actually seems like it'd be pretty good, but it just doesn't have a lot of oomph. So I'm going to get the Shahu Bun. There's this Cinder with the 2 Clanier large. Definitely want our Secret Web Bun. And I definitely want to get our Cypher, which could just evaporate very, 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 very quickly. So let's get Rhubarb Carl with Knife Fighter. We're going to get Surf Cold in the Secret Web Bun. For Cinder, I believe we've got, yeah, we got Red Legs out here. The Shahu Bun, we've got Euphesi. And we're going to switch on over. We've got our Scorpion. We have our brand new Galleon. So we actually have another, oh god, this is... It's not the most tanky tank in the world, but hopefully whoever drives this will still be safe. Kit Pup? Yeah, Kit Pup, are you ready? Yeah. Well, what other pilots do we have? Do they have any skills? There's Thrake and there's Kit Pup. Honestly, Kit Pup... Yeah, Kit Pup will do just fine. I'd laugh so hard as some of their assaults explode from overheating. I'd be fine if that happened. Let's just put it that way. All right, Jotun, that's Savax. The Balar, we have... I've had HB in that, so I guess let's get into that. For the Clan Laser Bun, we haven't had anyone there yet. Our Lacerator, we're going to get Reorcs. For the Pupomni Bun, we've got Ulsterfarl. And for the Clan Laser Bun, I suppose, Unstable Toast, we've got Panzer Bun. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Let's... Panzer's been in so many... He's such a good pilot. Shayu, Raptor. Yeah, he's been in the Shayu as well. That's right, he has. Unstable Toast. Unstable Toast has only been in the Zipper Bun, the Irby. Let's get Unstable Toast his own mech. So we'll get little upgrades for everybody out here. It's a shame to leave Panzer behind, because Panzer's so good, but that is how it is. All right, bunnies, here we go. A 4-skull difficulty assassination mission, Johann's Jaegers in a Martian environment, and we've got quite an eclectic mix of bunnies out here and some maybe lack of focus, but you know, maybe we'll pull through. The bunnies have been able to overcome very difficult things in the past, so cross your fingers and let's make it exciting. Here we go. Here we go into La Breach. Yes, Kit, you're in a galleon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, at least it's 30 tons. I just want to point out that you're in the heaviest vehicle we have right now. Obviously the most armored, the most powerful, my gosh. Or the most tanky of our tanks. To be fair, all it takes is to breathe on Amiel and he sort of gets close to dying, so that's a little bit scary. It will be a big breach if they hit you, so hopefully we'll be very scared instead. The mechs get fixed on this one, so it's only beloved bunnies that will be missed. Oh god. only you're right. Well, we better tell ghost stories then, right? Well, we definitely want to hire more bunnies. That is for sure. When we get the, I guess, the pilot bay upgrade to the highest variety, we'll be able to field 24 bunnies, so there's still more bunnies to be had, and then hopefully more ghost stories to be told, if you clue in on that one. The bravest bun will DFA their Mackie to death, no worries. We are brave. We're not known for being smart, but we are brave, and you gotta command the bunnies for that one. All right, what do we got?
Hauptmann Johann von Heidelberg and his unit should be in this area, bunnies. Move up to get eyes on that target and any escorts that he might have. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
All right, so Darius knows what's up. Defeat Hauptmann von Heidelberg. He's in a Griffin, apparently. I don't remember if it's a 2N. We've got a Battle Lance, and we've got the Cavalry Lance. That's kind of cool, actually. They actually have the Battle Lance and the Cavalry Lance somewhat in a position I might expect. Cavalry Lance is somewhat mid in the rear to respond to either side, and the Battle Lance is on the front line, and you got Hauptmann von Heidelberg. I don't know why he's on the front as well, but nice. It definitely gets us to consider whether or not we have to go one way or the other. So, awesome. I guess let's start with our Raven. So we'll get Surf Cold, and he's going to dance right towards the crest.
Aye, aye.
See if he can't get some enemy contact on the Battle Lance. He's moving up there with the anti-missile ECM coverage, +6 difficulty and penalties. Ooh, I don't remember what they had, but they've got a 100-tonner and they got a... Well, look, we've detected them, bunnies. We've detected them because he's protected by a Night Star and an Atlas. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. They can't be all smug about it. Let's just be real. Okay, so Goliath and an Atlas. I think so. Well, let's get Rhubarb. We are not going over crest, that's for sure. But I'm gonna have Rhubarb burn rubber and move far right, because if we can get enemy contact and just be aware of Hauptmann von Heidelberg, he will never expect a knife fighter at his back. We're gonna deploy the Et tu Brute. Their fixed composition. Yeah, we're not close enough yet. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. All right, red legs.
Yeah.
Red legs in the cinder. We are going to be dashing up and down, up and down. So let's see. We'll come out wide. Here, he'll never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, we're going to inquire all about all of his transgressions with Lotta Daca right to the butt. That's the idea, my guys. All right, 3 evasion. We could sprint on up. What do they have? They've got unknown, unknown. All right, let's get HB off to the left as well. So he's going to sprint, and he's going to be close by, right on crest. Clan Laser bumps the Black Hawk Coup with a 3 Clan ER large, and we're going to come on up. I mean, I guess if we jump, we'll be hot. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It won't be hot yet. We'll just do the 5 and we'll come up short, or we sprint up, and that's 4. We sprint up. I don't want to be right there because I don't know if they'll be able to see us. Can we order a king crab? That'd be awesome if we walked out with something like that, but I don't know if they've got a king crab. Something tells me they don't have a Bloody Dove special out here. Lacerator. With the LBXs, they have the range. Let's go left, and we can pop over crest. Q Pomni Bun. We're gonna sit at mid, let's say. 3. Nope. I don't think we're gonna get much more than that. We want to be mid so that we can dash down if we need to. So we're gonna come up. That's pretty darn elevated. So actually, let's walk it back and then come on forward just a little bit. I don't want to be too far off. Brace up. Happy Friday the 13th. Time for triple F. It may be, Pirate. Maybe. High five and Happy Friday. Yeah. Happy Friday. All right, Kit Pup. Wow, Kit Pup is zippy. Look at this guy. Look at Kit go. Oh, did he? Oh my God, did he do a 360? Never have I seen a happier bunny to be piloting out here. I swear, for a split second there, I saw him do a 360 and then move. He was like, woohoo, let's go. That's awesome, yeah? My God. Well, I'm glad he's excited. My goodness. Shahu, Shayu. That's what. You know what? We're going to use the Shayu to support along with our Cypher. And then we got Amiel with a UAC 5. He's just going to bum it on up. And that is it. We've got quite a lot of bunnies on the field. I like to use the Bushwhacker with Angel ECM Stealth with a pilot who's skilled like you. I spent ages writing that 5 to 8. Wow, that's a lot of evasion. That's a lot of evasion. Okay, let's reserve down. I want them to commit something. They've got 2 100s. They've got a 95. They've got an 80. And then they've got the cavalry lance behind. So this is definitely their frontline mix. That's actually a... They've got... I must say, I'm very impressed at their positioning on start. So they've got a 100 and a 95. And they've split up, but they still fight in buddy pairs. And then they've got the quad 80, the 100 up front. And then they're going to have the Griffin attacking from whoever might push into these frontliners. If we did, we won't. And then we've got the cavalry in the back. Really, really cool setup out there. Yeah, Ops has me cleaning the grills. I'm nervous. You do as well. You spin around. My goodness. Hey, Mike, good to see you. High five. Welcome. All right, let's reserve again. Reserve to 6. Someone's moving. Probably the cavalry lance. Or maybe Hauptmann himself. Reserve to 4. Okay, so to give you an idea, the battle lance starts to move on 3. Yeah? Defense points cannot be removed. They can be logged by sensor and cannot be removed. Yeah, with the invisible target, right? And then I guess we'll go down to 1. All right, that's fine. In that case, let's use our vehicles just to force some movement. So we're going to come back with the galleon and then just kind of dance back and forth. So basically, Kit Pup, I am giving you the order to burn donuts in the sand dunes. He's like, let's go, boss. All right, is it the battle lance that goes, or is it someone else? Did they do a full counter reserve? It might have been Hauptmann. I don't know. Someone else did something. Amiel, I need you to burn some donuts, please. We need to outperform their initiative advantage. Here we go. SOS. Womp, 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 womp. There he goes. Excellent, excellent. All right, any of the battle lines move now. Okay, they may have done a hard counter reserve, which means the cavalry lance and the Hauptmann are probably the ones that are passing right now. In that case, we probably have to burn through 4 more if they did a full counter reserve. But I have a feeling because of the pause earlier, it's not a full counter reserve, but it's pretty close. I mean, I suppose we can take the opportunity to maybe set down some fast cam. It's not going to do too much to these guys, I guess. Well, actually, yeah, it's not going to do too much to those guys. This is direct fire with a howitzer, as Panzer pointed out. And maybe we can just move the Shayu. Let's move the Shayu out this way. So we got Uffizi. And we know the Hauptmann is here. We're going to go super wide. Try to get enemy contact. And if we're close enough, maybe even lock him just to confirm. There it is. Oh, he's got more. He's got bodyguards. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. So we can lock the bodyguard or we can lock... Let's lock the rear. And it is the Griffin. That is Hauptmann von Heidelberg right there. So that is Hauptmann von Heidelberg in the 1NJJ. Clanny RPPC, Clan LRM 20. And he probably has some fanciness. Pharaoh, he's got 2 tons LRM ammunition. He has jump jets, Clanny RPPC, and that is that. Yeah, it's like Gary Gygax driver's license test. If you survive, you pass and go up 3 levels. So it looks like the 100-tonner pushed up. That's great. Let's get rhubarb, and we are going to go super wide. Although if I'm looking at, is that going to be dangerous for him? I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. We're just going to be in striking distance to harass, because we know that we can out-initiative them, so to speak. A normal pilot gets 3. If you take the skill, you get 5. Oh, for your defense. And then we're going to lock up the lead, maybe the bodyguard. 70 tons. So we got a 70-tonner out here. There's the grasshopper. Ooh, boy. And who else is moving? It's the Goliath, potentially. So they both committed for the turn. And this... Wow, see, that's our type of grasshopper. Look at that. They filled every single support hard point. That is a knife fighter heavy if I've ever seen one. Double ER medium, improve large binary laser, and that's 5, 8, 10, 11 small lasers. That's awesome. That is a good grasshopper, and I'm so sad it's on the other side. High five. Good to see a Savax. Even better is where he has it. It's mostly in his torso, like a toasty mech, especially in a Martian environment, you know? Well, they haven't moved these 2 yet.
Wait, why am I in a
So let's get Red Legs and the Cinder, Serve Cold and the Secret Web on. Let's come... I'm going to break left with a Secret Web on.
Confirmed.
And we just need to think, who are we going to start picking off? I mean, I'm probably going to lock up that quad. It is the Goliath HJJ, Hauptmann Johannes Jägers. And they've got their 95. The 95 is the Night Star, isn't it? So this is a Clan Gauss rifle, Clan ER PPC, double Clan ER medium, double Clan SRM 4. Quad mech, gyro, thermal gear. I mean, pretty standard on the other stuff. It's the Night Star. Okay. 160 heat alpha. Perfection. Hey, not Naya. High five. And triple strength mimer. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to be close to that. I mean, just because the grasshopper is in yours now doesn't mean... Oh, yes. That's true. Maybe we're lucky. Small lasers, very heat efficient. Yes. Okay, well, you know what? They still have 1 more to go, but it doesn't mean that we can't already start to dish out a little bit. So I could just walk it over, and we've got a decent chance to impact. We've got follow the leader, LRM 30. It's not a lot, but it's something. And let's go ahead and... Well, actually, can we hit the others? 30, 30... Nope, 92%. LRM 30 from the Balar. Very nice. 0 evasion. Excellent. Excellent. Missed the first hour. We've been dueling since the start. We did duel 3 times. We did not get a new reward yet, but we did get 3 out of 6. And we lost a lot of nice gear, but it's not too bad. We should be able to recover.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so that means I think everyone has gone. So if I move the Boom Boom Bun up, then that's going to mean that he's going to be exposed for almost the entirety of the next turn. Well, that's not entirely true. If I were to get up here, I mean, we could definitely stick it to him. I suppose, you know what? Let's do it. Let's open. We're going to open with Savax on the Boom Boom Bun. Because a lot of their big hitters don't start until Initiative Phase 3. It's very possible we still get to be all right. We've got the canister, we've got the slug. So we're going to strike a 99% chance with slug. With the howitzer 12, you've got the large pulse. I'm actually going to lead with the pulse. And instead, not airburst, Inferno, AoE. I guess, since we're going to have a lot of people shooting at it, I guess just AoE, because I don't think this guy's going to be standing much longer after this turn. So, send it.
Got it.
That's one way to start. Oh, there's the Hauptmann. So the Hauptmann is going, and he just basically jumped up and jumped down. Okay, fair enough, yeah.
Receiving you.
All right, well, we've got our clan laser bun. Let's get dancing.
Roger that.
Dance up with the Black Hawk coup. 3 clan ER large. We're trying to get a breach so we can exploit it. And we're going to send it right downhill.
Affirmative.
Nice triple hit. Triple hit. 3 out of 3. That's beautiful. He's got 75 on the left torso right now. Yeah, the turret is amazing. I really like the quads. Grasshopper's just walking, and I think that's it. So we have a numerical advantage by like 3-ish.
Ready to rock.
Not guaranteed, but likely. Okay, so we know we can go before these frontliners. So I guess let's get in their face and see what we're working with. Here we go.
Roger, skipper.
So Lacerator's coming on over the top. We'll see the Night Star on the left, and then we've got that 100 behind. We see there's the Mackie. We got a flash of the Mackie. There's a Night Star, double Gauss, double medium, ERPPC, and a small laser, and we've got the Atlas DJJ. They've got an LBX AC5, okay? Double large, double medium, LRM 20 machine gun, and a 2 machine gun. Actually, you know what? Make that 3 large lasers. My bad. 2 machine guns, 1 small LRM 20, double medium, SRM 6, LBX AC5. A rather eclectic assortment of output, but definitely very dangerous for us, for sure. If we're looking at everybody, Night Star is 160 on the front. That Atlas has 160 on the side torso, Grasshopper in a distance, and then we have probably the best chance to penetrate here. So let's send it to these guys. We are currently not hot. We're gonna battle lord it up, get a little extra output for the exchange in heat. We're gonna overload, double slugs, and engage.
I got you.
And we now have 26 armor in the center torso.
What's the plan?
Ulster Farl with a Pew Pomni bun. Kind of far out, but he should be able to at least get some of the ER mediums on task. And the medium pulses as well. Nice. Oh. He now has a breach in the middle. 97 perfect. So then we get one more with the Cinder, and he's got 2 clan ER large.
I got it. Don't think. Don't
Just
shoot.
focus
Just
fire, and send 2.
Here you go.
That looks good. 59 structure in the middle. Excellent.
I'm guessing you didn't like it.
Okay, that is turn. That is turn. So on 9, we've got Secret Weapon.
Commander?
We've got Cypher. I mean, that would be so great, but definitely want to commit first. And then we've got Amiel and the Scorpion. If we reserve 1,
Holding for the
they have an
right
enemy
opportunity.
turn, which means they've got movement in the cavalry lance on 35. Do they lock? Talon, double clan ER large. Wow. And they impact the Lacerator for 49 on the arm. That's a big hit. That is a nasty hit. But I'm going to reserve again. No movement on 6. It is the Hauptmann. He has LRM 20. He could send it, but a lot of us that he could shoot at, he's probably going to shoot at the boom boom one, if anything. But if he commits, yes, let's reserve. The Hauptmann's probably going to respond, I think. That is not the Hauptmann. Oh my god. Okay. That is not the Hauptmann. But the Hauptmann can go. Let's reserve again on 5. Okay, not the Hauptmann. It's all cavalry lance. 55. So this is their fast mover. It's their Stormcrow maybe. And then the Hauptmann. Okay, von Heidelberg has the LRM 20. It's standard. Oh, and the Clan ERPPC went wide. Double AMS. I was going to say Clan AMS, but I forgot I replaced one with the standard AMS out there. Very nice. Good interception. And on 4, is it the Grasshopper? Reserve for the Grasshopper. Then we're getting into all the assaults. Okay, so now we need to be careful.
Wait, why am I in
Can the
cockpit?
Jotun go?
Is this
Jotun
smart?
goes on 3, so that's on the next turn. So he's going to get 1 salvo He's going to receive 1 salvo, if anything. We do not have ace pilot or anything like that. And I definitely want the grasshopper to go before we start moving in with Cypher. So let's get not rhubarb, surf cold, don't move yet. We got red legs, we've got the cinder. Let's dive off the backside, and then we'll pop up again.
Good to go.
You know what? Let's start with our Balar. We'll start with a Balar.
Why am I in
So we know
cockpit?
we have an opening
Is this
here.
smart?
Instead of follow the leader, we'll do normal. And then we'll sidestep. And we'll just try to hit the middle if we're lucky, yeah? 59. He already has 1 engine like crit. We got 1 impact. There was another commit.
Good to go.
Unstable toast with the clan laser bun. Let's back off the line. Get off crest.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
And he's going to cool off. I really want this guy. There we go. Grasshopper's moving. When the grasshopper moves... Oh! Okay, tag on the lacerator. If you see the griffin, you kill it immediately. You can basically leave the mission. Oh, nice. Nice. It is an assassination mission. You're right. You said if we see it. We know it's right here.
What are your
I'm going to
orders?
get the lacerator out of there. It's been focus target number 1 so far. Maybe we'll come around on the crest.
Quick stepping.
And we'll cool off.
How might I help?
And it's to us. Pew Pomni Mun. Let's back off the line.
Full speed ahead.
Get off crest.
Yes, Commander.
Shahu Bun. Let's come out wide. And we're going to pre-lock that griffin. Pre-lock the griffin. This is mostly for our Cypher.
Sensors locked
So he
on.
has 0 evasion. We've got Rhubarb Carl. And we know how fast he is. But it looks like he's going to have to go super wide here. Interesting. Or he can come around and attack from the front. Or he can get to the back of the grasshopper. This guy already committed. That guy's already committed. So this is actually relatively safe. No. It's not safe because I need to think about the assault. So let's not do this until all the assaults have gone, actually. We just need everyone who is like the cinder to be off the crest.
here.
Okay. Glad I caught that one. Glad I caught that one. Come down. Reorient.
Yep.
Hard brace. And then we cannot move the boom boom bun until the next. And we are currently just on crest with the lacerator. So I think we're okay. Let's go into reserve. And now we're going to allow the big guys to move. Here's the quad, the Goliath. Pushing on up. Firing at the Jotun. Clanning our PPC. Big hit for 75. Right into the middle. The Jotun still has 225 in the middle.
Reporting.
Gladiator with a
Heavy
Clan
damage.
Gauss rifle. And we will pass. They're counter-reserving. That's not great. Pass again. They counter-reserved. Okay, so we're going to have to burn their cycles again. I mean, I'm so sorry, but Kit, this is how you stay alive. Let's let's go in and move. Kit, force them to move. You don't need to pay attention to loot submission with a fixed loot pool. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I just want to make sure that our Cypher isn't even being shot at. And done. All right, there is the Atlas. Yeah, Kit, you got this. Double large. Little bit of interception. How we doing in the middle? 207 from 225. The right side's at 158 out of 200. 4 intercepted. Because I tend... Oh, no, absolutely, Panzer. Thank you very much.
Yes,
I didn't mean
Commander.
to come off as ungrateful. And we got Amiel. We're going to do the same thing. We're just going to burn cycles. Just burn cycles, but be close enough to the crest that if you need to pop up, take that UAC 5 shot, then you can make it happen. You're like the Chaffee. You're like the Chaffee. I watched Smokey and the Bandit a few weeks ago. I'm good to go. There it is. That's our guy. Double Gauss rifle on the 95.
Orders.
And then boom, boom, bunt. Let's back that off. We can back it off and actually still spread the love.
Going full throttle.
So with this fast mover, what I'm going to do is select target the ground, and we're going to send some fast cam out his way. And we're going to put it right here. Actually, can we land that? Oh, you know what? I might have to be closer. Is that right? Like if I turn all this off? Is it still going to land out there?
I copy.
Oh, nice. High five. So we're sending some fast cam. Lend me your strength, Burt Reynolds. That's their 35 tonner. It's their highest initiative mech as far as I'm aware. And then we've got the second 100, the Mech. And that, I think, is it. So just in case, let's get the secret web on. We're going to orient ourselves to give all the bunnies the anti-missile ECM coverage. We will pre-lock on the Goliath.
I've got a sensor lock.
And then we have Rhubarb Carl, and that is it. Okay, bunnies. Okay, so we're going to dash right back here. All right, so it's all up to our Rhubarb. He's the secret weapon behind the secret weapon. Engage. Nice. He's got a bit of a raw butt now. There it is. A bit of a raw butt. That's what we're talking about. And then Rhubarb's going to disappear. Take that, my guy. There it is. Yeah, tuck yourself in like nobody knows anybody's business. There it is. Hit and run. Yes, super run. And cool off all at the same time. What a guy. What a guy. He's not just a knife fighter. He's someone that throws like 24 knives at you in a canister shell blast or something. Okay, pre-lock up on the Hauptmann. Machine guns now unjammed for the impenetrable. There we go. Beautiful. We got serve cold and we got annual. Let's just go in and reserve. So it's the 35 tonner out here in all the fast cam. And he's so... Seems like this guy didn't go anywhere. Something tells me... Something tells me he's having a little trouble with his legs. My God. I saw 18 damage on his legs. I thought his legs would be a little more durable than that. But it seems like he skipped leg day. All right, let's go ahead. We'll get the... Yeah, we'll need to lock this up at some point. Yeah, Robotic Battle Toaster, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. High five. If you're joining us right now, we are currently fighting Johann's Jaegers, a much more difficult thing than we are probably supposed to fight. But we're crossing our fingers and hoping for the best. We walk out with a brand new mech after this. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you guys playing today, yeah? We're doing just fine. Nine Shadow Con, welcome, welcome, welcome. And happy Friday. High five. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of bunnies hiding behind a sand dune just waiting for them to move. You finished it? Oh, interesting. I've never played that before. How was it, yeah? Here's our last raider. Yeah, he's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Honestly, we had to move with anybody who's on 6. It's the Hauptmann as far as we know, but we know there's more out there. So they're just trying to trick us. I know it. I guess one thing we could do is sacrifice the battle armor Achilles. Savax would say this is a great idea, actually. But maybe we should do that, but, you know, on initiative phase 1, so it has at least some chance of actually surviving. Oh, it's good. Imagine Fallout. Oh, interesting. Is that new? Wow, that sounds awesome. Fallout in the UK, huh? You about to tell me? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was just getting super excited about the idea. At least we're behind Crest, which is super helpful. Let's go into reserve again. And now we're on 4. 4 is the Grasshopper. So let's go and let him do his thing. Ideally, he's going to commit. There he goes. He seems to be given chase. Yeah, he thinks that's the Cypher's dangerous now. Oh boy. Okay, God help us. Okay, stop that. Excellent. Oh boy, that's a little scary. Yeah, the Grasshopper did not like Rhubarb shoving a bunch of knives right into the rear end, and now he's gone hot. You can see how red hot and absolutely angry he is. Wow, he's got a lot of little laser hard points. Looks very familiar, doesn't it, bunnies? Doesn't it look a little bit like a large version of this guy? So far, so good. It's been out for a few years. A new DLC came out. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. Wow, new DLC, huh? Man, I haven't even played the normal, and already they got DLC. That makes perfect sense, actually. Yeah.
Wait, why am I in a
Let's reserve for their assaults. Quad 80. So that's the Goliath. And he's got a big old hole with like 50-something structure, and he's so close. Oh, he's almost on Crest. We can't do this forever, bunnies. It's like King of the Hill. We got to whack him right back down. So we're in initiative phase 1, huh? All right, so we're going to do ye old time-honored tradition of our brand new Kit Pup pilot burning donuts in the sand. We're going to... Here, head out this way. Excellent. Yeah, Kit... No donut this time. We just need you to do wind sprints in the whirlwind. It's a whirlwind sprint is what it is. Yeah, remember the Griffin, absolutely. We were out of range last time. We couldn't get to the rear arc. It would be nice to get rid of his bodyguard is my thought process. There's the Atlas down below. Shot on the Piranha. Hopefully he's far enough away it's not going to impact. Oh, he hit us once. Okay, he hit us with one. That's actually... Getting hit at all is a lot. It's a lot. And then Amiel, you got the UAC. You're probably going to be fine. Here, we'll just stay mid right here. What's that you say? Ram him in the legs? Yeah, exactly. Ram him in the legs just a little bit, just to remind them you're there. That's the idea. Yeah, you got it. Excellent. Okay, all these guys did not fire double Gauss rifles on that guy. And then we are now going to get... See, we got Serve Cold. Here, Serve Cold. Let's shift. And we're going to pre-lock. We're going to pre-lock the Goliath right there. So a little problematic that his front is facing in this direction and most of our firepower is coming from this side. I mean, it's probably a conscious decision on his part. And now that, as far as I can tell, all of them have moved, we're going to deploy the Achilles battle armor right on the crest, right there. Excellent.
Okay, everybody.
And then that's, if they've got another trigger, another commit, we will find out. So there we go. Little guys in a little coat that they cannot resist. They're like Keebler elves. They're like a bunch of Keebler elves in battle armor. Oh, what happened to them? They okay? Okay, good. Did we... Oh, they just had to fire. Excellent. They're shooting at the Goliath. Gotcha, yeah. Good damage sponges, yes. On that note, let's go in and get Savax up here. And we're going to try out a little bit of air burst on these guys. So we now diversified our ammunition possibilities. We've got Pierce, high explosive, and canister. So we're going to be shooting all the air burst from the wrong side, admittedly, but hopefully some of it's going to connect if we are so lucky. We're even going to precise strike it and send this.
Acknowledge.
We're looking for the center mass hits, but it's the side. We got one tick. We destroyed a Claniar medium, and we got rid of, looks like 2 structure. Hey, Nine Shadow, thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a lovely dinner, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five.
Oh,
all right, that's fine. Well, what we can do is still go indirect. We are attacking from the front with a Balar, and we're going to do normal LRM 30 and send it from the front. That might be enough. Yes. High five. And the Goliath is down. Smack him down. There it is. Oh boy. They're coming up on the crest, and it makes me nervous. I feel like we've got to choose whoever's closest to the crest. Let's be the Night Star next. Then we got that Mackie to zip around and stuff like that. Man, that is excellent. All right, Clan Laser Bun. This is your opportunity to shoot some guys. Well, tell you what, we also have Rhubarb. Rhubarb already went.
Commander.
We've got Euphesi and the Shahu Bun. The Shayu Bun. Well, there's the Griffin. Honestly, let's just get right into this guy's... I can't get to the rear, unfortunately. I was really hoping that we might be able to. We can shoot at the front here. That's 69. That's 7. I'm just going to take the 8, be point blank, and maybe we can even shoot the 35-tonner and just put him out of his misery. You shall know me as David, for I have slain the Goliath. Yes, you have. Oh, right, the Talon. So how much of this can he take? 3 ER mediums at 17 each. Yeah, that's I mean, that's cool and all, but that's not super compelling. I guess what we can do is precise strike and push this guy back in the order.
Good to go.
I don't know where we hit, but we might as well weaken up the left. He's got 49 armor on the left.
Waiting for orders.
We've got Unstable Toast. He's got the Clan ER largest. I mean, we might just... If I walk to crest, it's 90%. So if I come back here, extended range 81%. If we are up here, obstructed 78. And if we are in a perfect position as close to him, 86. It's not much worse. So I'm actually going to get the 3 and walk.
Position confirmed.
We've got some line of sight blocks. And I'm going to focus on the Night Star with the double Gauss. Wow! Wow, that is significant output. Triple 46 on this guy, and it goes down to 1336 out of 1480 like nothing. That is an amazing first strikeout there. For our Lacerator, we definitely need a lot of evasion for sure. Can we get to the rear? We can. All right, here we go. Obviously, we're super close here, so the LBX AC-57 90-meter minimum, so we might just be Gladiator mediums or shoot at someone else. But as far as shooting at the green, well, pretty okay.
Well, this looks bad.
Soften him up. And he's down to 25 right there, 25.
Yeah.
For the Cinder, let's come up on 7 on Crest. And then we are going to engage with a Precise Strike double Gladiator large. Nice, double 46 right into the same point, right on that left torso. 66 out of 160. Here's our Achilles battle armor.
Oh, baby.
Hopefully he's going to attack the Night Star. On the Mackie, that's fine. Hopefully he'll draw some of their attention.
Commander.
So Secret Weapon is available. Rhubarb is available, who I do not want to commit with. This guy's moving on 3. I just need to keep this in mind because he's the main threat at the moment.
Commander.
And then for our Scorpion, I do not want to pop up just yet. Let's go into reserve. That's going to be the Talon now. And he's going to be coming out of the mines. Oh, he's pulling away? Is he disappearing? Oh, wow. Oh, he's just getting a different angle. Oh, there it is. He's going for the Achilles. High five. Wow. Yeah, they are good damage sponges. You're right. It's not us is the key.
Yes, boss.
All right, we'll go down to 7. And on 6, they've got a bunch of people. So they've got the Griffin. And we are close by. Well, we probably need to move our Xiaoyu, so let's do that. Let's not forget. So that's going to be Uffizi. So he's going to dash on out. And then we're going to go in and pre-lock. And we're going to go in and lock up the Grasshopper. Sensor impair him. We have our Lacerator as well. So can we get Reorcs out of there? He's on 6, so we cannot. We cannot. Is there anyone else? I mean, I guess we can take these guys off Crest. We'll get the Cinder to dive down.
Yep.
Take away their potential targets. Done. And I know that we've got a potential target here for Unstable Toast, but he's not available until Initiative Phase 5.
Might I help?
And I think everyone else is who they are and where they are. So let's go into reserve. It is the... Oh, the Wraith. Okay. Right behind the Atlas. We haven't seen him yet. That's the 55-tonner coming down the middle. And medium pulses whiff it on the Achilles. Man, they're soaking up a lot of damage right now. This is awesome. This is so awesome. And they're slowing down. They're not actually engaging at full speed. And that is allowing us to extract our Lacerator
Copy that, Commander.
and just get Reorcs out of there. That's excellent. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tank Hair. High five. And disappear. Okay, I'm feeling so much better now. All right, who else? Is it the Hauptmann? Oh, no. Unknown Mech. And it just sent a Gauss rifle. So it hopped in a Gauss rifle on 50 tons. Interesting. Well, let's go in reserve. There's the Hauptmann. And shot to Achilles. He's their Achilles heel. My goodness. He's definitely their Achilles heel. Come down to 4. And there we are. So we need to wait till 3 for the Boom Boom Bun, but we can get the Clan Laser Bun out of there. Let's rip him out of the front line. Disappear. Is there anyone other than Savex here that needs to be tended to? This is on 3. Cypher. Man, I really want to get him safe. And as much as I want to stay here, I just don't think I can. I just don't think I can. But what I can do is get him way out here and prep for another turn. Because we need to basically let them commit, and with the Grasshopper focused on him, he actually has pulses and stuff like that. I just do not want to risk it because we are so lightly armored. It's ridiculous. We've got like 20 armor. So I'm going to go ahead and sensor impair the Hauptmann first. Bring him down to 1, yeah. 50-ton gun. Ah, Huron Warrior. I can see that. Absolutely. And then we will now reserve. It's only there to play decoy, yes. But it's doing a good job. Look at that. Wow, none of those hit. That is so frustrating. I understand. It feels like they're playing Rogue Tech right now. This is like beginning. This is early game Rogue Tech for the enemy.
Ready for orders.
I'm feeling it. Oh, we can even get Savex back without getting shot. Wow, this is amazing. This is super amazing. Well, in that case, we can Inferno... Well, Inferno canister... Inferno on the Night Star? I don't know about Inferno. He's not super hot. AoE maybe, and we'll also splash the Mackie. I mean, why not? We've got a little bit of it. Why not? And every little bit helps. And he's down to 48 on the left torso. 48 on the left. All right, Grasshopper is backing off Crest. He's super hot. And tries to engage the Achilles, but he probably has a malice from being so hot. He's looking through heat waves right now. In his cockpit, he's trying to see the HUD, but he's literally looking through heat waves while he's trying to engage the enemy.
Oh man, you got me.
Man, that would be crazy if all of a sudden, you know how they have Beep and Betty? And they go like pull up, pull up, pull up. Can you imagine if he's just like trying to look? It's like look up. Look up. You keep looking down because you're trying to see through the heat wave. Let's reserve down to 1. So it looks like the Achilles took a little damage there. Oh, that's a Gauss rifle. Now he's taking a lot more damage, but he's still kicking. Wow, he's still kicking. This guy is... that is worth every last 10,000 C-bills. That is amazeballs.
Wait.
All right, in that case, let's get to work, bunnies. Let's get to work. So we've got our Pew Pomni Bun, and we're going to give him a good old dash. We'll get all the way down here. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. It really is. My goodness, worth every last 10,000 C-bills. Even if it just bought us 1 turn, but it seems like it's going to buy us even more than that. And stack this Wraith. Make him a little hotter with all those pulses. Just a little. There it is. 20 heat. Fantastic.
Oh man.
HB and the Balar on Crest. We're kind of close. Wow, we're close for the PPC, but still good. Let's switch over to follow the leader. We're going to pop over Crest and engage the Night Star. Nice. And we got a breach. High five. Wow, that was accurate as heck. So that PPC breached the left torso with 46 armor and then dumped in LRM-15 with follow the leader and happened to hit the same breach. Dear God.
Good to go.
That is lucky. That is amazing. You know what? Hit pump. I think this turn, you're going to get to go over the crest and not spin donuts. I bet he's going to get to go right over the crest. He's going over the top. He's turning his hat on backwards. So we're going to come right over the top with a secret web on. He gets to deliver the donuts. Yes, that's right. He's going to deliver all them donuts. So we're going to try to engage. Well, there's the Mackie with the SRMs. And we've got the Atlas, and then we've got similar on the Wraith. Maybe we'll focus on that Wraith. He's way more mobile. And we're just going to soften him up. He's got 67 in the middle.
Ready for orders.
We've got Kit Pump, Amuel. All right. Amuel, can you open first? If you get over, you can start to pump it into the Grasshopper. If you get way up here, you can pump it into the Wraith. Yeah, let's focus on that Wraith. It'd be kind of funny to hit the Talon, though, with a UAC 5. Actually, legit, it'd be funny to hit the Talon with a UAC 5. 87%, huh? Sure.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Yeah, that's not bad. He hit both arms. And then Kit Pup. Go right. Well, he can shoot 1 medium laser at that Talon, or he goes right up to the Wraith and giggles. Okay, let's go to the Wraith. I'll deliver as long as I don't become a donut. Yes, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. And engage. And we are doing precise strikes, pushing it back in the turn order to hopefully ensure that our bunnies can get out the heck out of dodge. All right, here comes the invincible Achilles. That's striking fear in the heart of the Mackie. He knows the swarm is coming. The swarm is super coming. All right, secret weapon. It's time to disappear. God, this is so annoying. I love every last second. All right, pre-lock. We're going to go in and lock up the Wraith. I don't know if that's going to stick. It did stick. Excellent. Doesn't have Guardian ECM, anything like that. We got Rhubarb. He's going to wait for his time. And Amuel definitely needs to leave. So let's come back over Crest and disappear. You love a good ridge fight. I really do. The bunnies know me. I find a ridge and I'm probably going to sit there. This is exactly what I do every single time. And you know what? It somehow works and somehow we're still alive. It's a ridge too far. Yes, it is. Talk to you later, guys, but I'm going to leave you calling. Oh, wow, we went right between. Man, Kip-Up's a daredevil. He drove right between his legs. My goodness. Well, HB's there just like, whoa, 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 careful. I might step on you. He's like, talk to you later, guys. I'm brand new doing donuts. No worries. it's just an obstacle course. I'm like Ken Block. Okay, we've got Cypher and we've got Cinder. Okay, reserve. Launch his tow cable around. No, that's me. Oh boy. Did they finally kill somebody? No, they didn't. They just made another person with one structure. Yeah, they're being held together by glue right now. So we've got our Pupomni bun. Well, it's time to disappear. There it is.
As you wish.
Is he playing with any mods? Yes, I'm playing with BTAU. That's Battletech Advanced Universe. And if you want a link to it, it is right there. It should pop up, I hope. And if not, it looks like maybe it's not there. I'm really gonna have to add that one over there. Let me copy it over here because it is on Twitch. So there's a link for you. High five and welcome. Happy Friday.
Orders.
Okay, Shahu Bun, I guess is still potentially vulnerable, but has way more evasion, so I'm okay with him being out there. And I think everyone else is safe. So I'm gonna go in and reserve. We are off crest.
For my opening.
The Achilles is the only target within miles. So this might be the Huron Warrior that we were talking about, right? Gauss and went high. To be expected. And the cool thing is, his butt may be within striking distance if we are so lucky. So we've got Reorx and the Lacerator. We've got the Shahu, the Cinder. So reserve. Reserve down to 5. And it is the Hauptmann now. So he's pushing to center, pulling away from the Cypher, but we need a good opportunity to engage safely. LRM 20 from Clan LRM 20, and he actually struck the guy with one structure left. Poor Achilles is finally falling. My goodness. We'll go down to 4. And it's 3 where all the magic happens. That's where all their assaults and stuff like that are. So the Wraith is trying to get some evasion, I guess. And he hits with 2 of his medium pulses out there and does not strike the damaged guy. On 4, we will go down to 3 because that's the magic. Is it the Grasshopper? Oh, Anvil! Double large pulses. Who did he hit, actually? Did he hit... Actually, legit, did he hit the Balar? Or, no, he didn't hit the Balar. Did he hit the Achilles with double large pulses? Wait, did he hit his own guy? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Von Heidelberg's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be so pissed. He's like, 9! Stop! Achtung! Hey, there, you just shot our Atlas in the butt. Wow, I'm glad he is an anvil. My God, we just need a hammer now. And he was trying to hit the battle armor. Yeah, oops.
Receiving you.
God, that must be so embarrassing, and I love every last second. Boom Boom Bun isn't even crested yet. You know what? That's fine. It is our Balar is crested, so we're gonna come it around like this.
I got the speed you need.
And we just need to decide who it is that we're gonna hit. Tell you what, let's hit Lamaki out here. Follow the leader, yeah? He is as dumb as a bag of hammers. It's all fun and games until he says, du. Yes, exactly, Serini. Oh, he's DFing! Ooh! Okay, that was style. I have to give it to the Mackie. He knows how to deal with the annoyance. He's the only one here who deserves our respect at this point. That was baller. What a baller move. The Achilles is finally over. But you know what? For that... Sorry, we need to pay our respects. Have to pay respects in chat for the Achilles. He definitely deserves the Bunny League Honor Guard. That was incredible. What a guy. What a guy. You know, you did a good job. You only cost 10,000 C-bills. You were super cheap. And for that, we thank you. Our flavor packets, thank you. Our lives, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, back to it, guys. That's a good moment of pause here. He got the Mackie to show his butt. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. My God.
Roger that.
Well, all right. It's time to go, bunnies. It's a good thing we paid our respects. Love that. All right, let's get these guys. These guys are jerk faces for hurting our beautiful Achilles out here. I'm already posting his tent contractor ID on the memorial wall. Wow, you're so efficient. Thanks, Evil Bill. We're going to need a little more after that guy, right? All right, let's go ahead and I guess we'll go to the Atlas instead. And this time we're going to come in with a little bit of Inferno because it seems like I could use the help, and a little bit of Slug because for some reason it seems like he's feeling a little bit like his spine's partially broken.
Got it.
All right, soften him up, guys. Soften him up. Make him a little hotter, please. There it is, a little bit of heat. Oh, excellent. Wow, we even got his buddy as well. Oh, look at that. He seems to be standing a little bit of a puddle. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm so glad, Gufflord. High five.
Yes,
All right, all right. Well, we know what we got to do, bunnies. We have the Balar. Yep, Balar already went. Let's get the, Lacerator. Nope. Reorc's in the Lacerator. All right, come right over the top. And we're going to walk out this way, come down this way. Yeah, there it is. Excellent, excellent. And we're going to give him a little bit of shot to... Do we want cluster or do we want... You know what? Maybe we should do slug. Yeah, let's do slugs.
Target locked. Enemy stick.
I think we got a breach. Nice. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, 5 structure left. 5 structure left on that Mackie. Man, that is something. I don't know if we're going to be able to top that one. We come in from the side. There's that. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Wow, that's very dangerous. My goodness. We should probably see what targets we can engage out here. That's not the rear. We do have potentially the rear here. Let's get the Shahu bun up here. And if we're lucky, we can see the butt of this grasshopper. Here he goes. Yep. He's been trekking a long ways. And we have... the side. Gosh darn it, we've got the side, but we do have the rear here on the Wraith. 74%, 88%. Well, you know, the Atlas does have barely any armor left. ER mediums. Looks like we, got a big ol' hole. He's got a big ol', oh, wow. I bet Mr. Johan is really cursing his anvil now. Super curse it, my goodness. That sucks. Wow, I feel so bad for them. I really don't, but that's hilarious. We'll tell you what, let's get the Cinder out here. Red Legs, you got some work to do. I also blame the German streamers playing World of Warcraft Hardcore for even knowing how to type that. Wow, well, you know what? You are more educated than I. And engage.
Take this.
Hopefully that hit in the good place. Oh, yeah, there it is. Gauss rifle gone.
Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
Yeah, we are tearing you up, darn
Get
straight.
it?
All right, let's see. Rhubarb, it's been a long time since you've been able to engage in a fashion that is befitting of your stature. Can we get you to a place where you can dish out the hurt? Oh my God. Bunnies,
Full speed.
it in fact was a Huron warrior. With a Gauss rifle jumping around at 50 tons, it in fact was a Huron warrior. So we're going to trek it on out there and pay our respects. Hey, look, seems like he thinks there's no one here. My goodness, boy, was he wrong. Well... there it is. All right, enemy down. High five. More like Huroff. Yeah, he's Huroff. Emphasis on was. Yeah, there was a Huron warrior, and this is all that remains. He seems to have maybe misjudged the characteristics of the battlefield a little bit. And then last but not least, we got Unstable Toast, and he's going to come on over and dish out the hurt. Now, the big thing is, I don't know, we can't really finish the job here. I mean, I guess we could toast the Mackie now that he only has energy. So maybe we'll do that and then just disappear on the next turn. So here we go. And we'll stack him. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that a hole in the middle? Oh, man, that one looked like it hurt. One help and a hurt, looking for a taker.
Yes.
Oh, you got 2 Night Stars at the same time? What in the world? That's crazy. I didn't even know you could get salvage. All right, so Cypher needs to disappear. So let's disappear.
On my way.
He's been running awfully hot, and then he's going to lock up somebody, whoever he can. The grasshopper, yeah, that's a great target to lock up there. That's perfect. Yeah, there it is. Get our machine guns back online. So we're just going to make sure that that's all kosher. We got Surf Cold went over the top, so we're going to dive off to the back.
On it.
And we are going to pre-lock on Lamaki. Give him a sensor impairment out there. Then after that, we've got Amiel, and Amiel did not fire yet. He's fine. Let's go into reserve. So this should be the Talon right now. He's right here. Yeah, 35-ton Talon. He's coming down the hill. Double Clan Yarlok. Very dangerous. Super dangerous. This could be a real suck, but... All right. Wow, 55. Man, full value on the Boom Boom Bun. It's a good thing the Boom Boom Bun has decent armor in the middle. He still has almost 1,600 armor. Thank goodness.
Yeah?
Now for the Cinder, it's time to disappear. Just dive off the crest. You got the hopper as a reward. That is a good freaking reward. That thing into what's like 11 support weapon slots or something like that. That's kind of nuts. The Kit Pup and the Galleon, Scorpion, and Reserve down to 7. On 7,
What's the plan?
Shahu Bun. Let's definitely live up to the name and disappear. I landed a Talon OS. Oh, a Templar at 85 tons and it has a sword. Dude, that's awesome. That is crazy. I would not mind a sword. Pupomni Bun. Well, Pupomni Bun? Yeah, Pupomni Bun disappeared already. I think he's fine. So I think that's it. Let's go into reserve. Go into 6. So that's like the Wraith. Yeah, this is the Wraith. Medium pulse to the Boom Boom Bun. Makes sense. Yeah, everyone's going to focus on him now because he's a... Oh, wow, he nailed us in the head. Savax survived. I'm so glad. Who else do we have? Lacerator. Yep, time to disappear. Just disappear. Just get the heck out of Dodge. Is there anyone else exposed on 6? Oh, there's the Hauptmann. And it seems like he's feeling like he needs to be closer to the back line. Yeah, I definitely need to get Savax out of there now. Oh, there's 20 armor left on the right side. Being hard focused. I really want to get him like an actual artillery cannon or something like that, just so he doesn't have to be in direct line of sight. And then we've got a Pupomni Bun, we've got the Galleon, and Amul. Let's go into reserve down to 5. That includes the Black Hawk coup. 6. So we haven't seen this guy yet. What is he? Oh, we have the Anvil. Oh my god. Okay, so wow, we got lucky there. We got hit with the medium and not the largest, and it was on the right side where we're weak. Savax can move on 3. That's problematic. We've got Unstable Toast. Let's dive off crest. Cool off. And that leaves just the regular Ulsterfarl, Kit Pup, Amul. I almost feel like I need to provide them with another target, right? So we've got 4, and it's the Grasshopper. He's very, very hot. No, that's not smart. Don't do that. Reserve. It's going to be the Grasshopper. He's not jumping anymore. Shot to Savax. Oh, that's on the right side. And he hit the arm. He hit the arm 73. Oh, boy. Okay, come on, come on, come on. And he shut down. High five, bunnies. That is awesome. That is awesome. So the Grasshopper is vulnerable. And we will reserve to 3. And now get the heck out of Dodge. And we will cant our left to the enemy.
Understood. Moving fast.
So we are now off crest. And I suppose if we had to lock up anybody, there's the Griffin. We could also pre-lock up the Mackie. Nope, Mackie's fine. We can't lock up the Griffin. 60 on the Anvil, 55. Let's lock up the lead right here. Shame isn't the special version with the reverse Gauss rifle. What's the reverse Gauss rifle?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Is anyone else exposed? Negative. All right, let's go into reserve. Here's the Mackie. He's a little lighter now. And reserve to 1. And it's the Atlas with the Inferno. He's a little hotter now.
Oh, man.
And now it's our turn. Okay, excellent, excellent. We have not been hit on the Balar, so we're just going to go ahead and come it around like this. Switch to normal. And it seems like we've got the rear arc of the Mackie, the one that shoots only long distances. Oh, the reverse? Oh, interesting. Stack him. That looks good. High five. And the Mackie is down. Beautiful. All right, so maybe this was not out of our reach. Ulsterfarl. All right, let's get this guy. There's the Wraith. We got to cook this guy. Cook him, cook him. Send it. Land a Mac down. Yeah, lay that Mac down. WWE Mac down. All right, Kit. Kit, you know what you got to do? You got to... Can you get to the butt? Oh my god, Kit can get to the butt. Kit, if somehow you strike that Atlas right in the rear, I'm telling you right now, I feel bad watching you beat down a museum piece. Yeah, me too, but I'm also glad about it, you know. It doesn't shoot at all in close, medium, or bonus damage in long brackets. And then we got Amul. Okay, Amul. So Amul can just sort of lazily meander upwards like this.
No shooting, just running.
And engage. Let's see, there's the Wraith. Well, you know what? I mean, we can't shoot at the head. Oh, we can't shoot at the head because this is a friendly match. Wow, that sucks. Friendly match my butt. These guys were jerks. My goodness. There's the Talon. Yeah, it'd be hilarious he hit the Talon. Well, I said that already. And the Griffin himself. We'll send a message to the Hauptmann.
Roger.
There it is. Give him a little double tap to the middle so he knows who he's dealing with. My God. Try not to get stepped on. Yeah, poor kid. All right, secret weapon.
Good to go.
And we got the Cypher.
Receiving you.
And we've got Amiel. All right, Amiel, time to dive off crest.
Full throttle.
Disappear.
Commander.
And we will now reserve. So on 8 is the Talon. Double Clanny are large. Shot to HB. Negative impact. Bet you can't touch the butt.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Kit? Here's Kit. Right here. Okay, Kit. Side slip it, Kit. Yeah, no worries, boss. look at his path. So Kit's been burning donuts, practicing all of his Tuge skills, and he right now the enemy's like, how did he drive through a mountain? Yeah, don't ask. That guy phases through the kitchen cabinet to get all the snacks. Let me tell you, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I mean, it's a good skill to have. Let me be real, but when it comes to trying to hide Kit flavor packets from Kit Pup, it's like impossible. It's impossible. My goodness. All right, let's get over crest. Here we go. With a regular Gauss rifle, you decrease the damage from the point where you fired. With a reverse, you increase the damage the farther away you'll hit as hard. Oh, wow. Because screw physics, that's why. Yeah, screw physics. My goodness. Yeah, we don't need physics around here. We're the freaking Bunny League.
Commander.
Shahu, Shayu, Cinder.
Waiting for orders.
Everyone's good. Okay, reserve down. On 6, reserve to 5. Here we go. Activates oscillation overthruster. Only Kit Pup could do that. Okay, Wraith decided he doesn't want to jump anymore. Go figure. And do we have anyone else on 5? This is on 4 for the Balar. Everyone else is good. Reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
60's the Anvil. To the Balar. Negative impact. Meanwhile, 998 plus missed calls from Isaac Newton. That'd be more fitting for it. Oh my goodness. And who else is on 5? It is... Oh, that went high. Wow, our Balar is super difficult to hit. What do we do to it? It just has a Guardian ECM. Holy moly. Wow, that's incredible. My goodness. So who's on 4 then? Oh, this guy's going to start up. I see. Well, let's... Who else? Then it's the Atlas. Okay, so what we're going to do...
Ready for orders.
We are going to get Uffizi. He's going to dash right in. Like this. And before the Grasshopper can wake up, we just want a free called shot. That's all we care about. You know how we go to the local fast food store and we just basically want a discounted burger or something like that? This is us looking for a deal. And we're just going to focus somewhere. Doesn't matter. There it is. But it was free, and that's all that matters. It was on the dollar menu, let me tell you. Hot sale burger. Yeah, super hot. Super hot. That guy, there it is. And Rhubarb, can you actually... Oh, my God, we can finally hit this gentleman.
On the move. Full speed.
This is where Panzerbund's like, yeah, das ist gut. Das ist gut. That's right. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition, as the bunnies have said. Engage this.
Compliment on enemy.
Well, Hauptmann.
The target is down. Are you sure this is a friendly match, bunnies? There's not much of him left.
Wow, okay, that guy's super dead. Knife fighter right to the back at 2 Brute. Jeez Louise. All right, serves up here. We got red legs. Yeah, no worries. I think we're fine. Let's just maybe get the Balar out of here. Yeah, Balar, disappear. It's time to disappear, guys. There it is, coming around. He's switching to follow the leader so that we can follow all over this Grasshopper. There it is. Yeah, the Ted Bundy strikes again. Yeah, in this case it means nobody expects a vicious piranha. Wow, this guy is just getting shredded to pieces little by little.
Ammo stores are empty.
Yeah, ammo stores are empty, so we're all out of follow the leader, but that won't stay for long. So let's keep reserving down until we allow the Atlas to go. All right, you're allowed to go now, Atlas. There you go. You got to choose a direction and do something. Okay, that's it. Okay, there it is. He just wants to make sure his butt's not facing us. That makes sense. He's gotten smarter over the years. Now, Savax, we do not want to expose him. I'm not going to expose him. So, can we poke in the right place? We got unstable toast. Yeah, there's that. I guess he can get up and try to shoot at the Wraith, right? Yeah, that's got to be the Wraith, I think. We can at least push the Wraith. Well, I mean, we could... No. We'll shoot that guy in the... Well, no, we could shoot that guy. Or we could shoot the Wraith. Yeah, let's shoot the Wraith, because it's funnier. Oh, there it is. There you go, buddy. Okay, that sucks to be you, huh? 29 structure, big old hole. Yeah, I thought so. Lacerator. Oh, that sounds like a perfect follow-up. Just get a little bit of sweet cake afterwards, you know what I mean? Little obstructed, unfortunately. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, no, we're super close for slug. Switching to cluster, and that's 59. You know what? Good enough. Piranha, when you want to bring machine guns. Yes. Thanks for not exposing me kind of prudish in public. You know what I mean? It's totally understandable, Savex. You know, we like to expose ourselves earlier in the engagement, and later on we become more prudish as the engagement goes on. That makes perfect sense to me. All right, Wraith is down. He's no longer a ghost. Oh, well, he's a different kind of ghost. It's a friendly ghost. He's like Casper, because it's only a friendly match, and now he's just a friendly ghost. All right, here we come, Cinder. All right, who do we got? Well, there's an anvil. Seems like he needs... Well, you know, this guy's been a real thorn in our side. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit him, but if we can, that'll be awesome. Oh, yep, that really sucks. Ooh, boy, he's got 9 structure left, huh? Big ol' hole. Is that right? Secret web on? Yeah, sounds about right. Let's go ahead and focus right on him. He's like, why are you focusing on me? Because you're the only one to challenge our dominance of the early initiative level. There it is. Yep. Goodbye to 50% of your damage output. I hatch little knives on the Cypher's bullets. It's the little things that make us the Bunny League. You know what? And the very last bullet, it just says, you want to hear a ghost story? Well, I don't need to tell you one because you're a ghost now. That's basically what it says. Yeah, it's like combat Bob Ross style. A little happy little DFA here. Happy little... Oh, I forgot about DFAs. My God. Well, tell you what, we need to stay indirect. We wouldn't want to be more than prudish now. Inferno. Yeah, let's just keep burning this guy. Here we go. Hey, that's not Menace. No, it's not. This is Battletech, but we'll get back to Menace on Monday, yeah? And welcome. Happy Friday. High five. You're joining us right now. We're fighting against an elite mercenary unit by being total butt faces, for lack of a better word, and disappear. Yes, this is the most annoying engagement of their lives. And we love it. Anvil, eat this. There we go. Sensor long. Oh, okay. So he's got some fancy ECM electronic countermeasures out there. That's a little dangerous. My goodness. I suppose we should back off with Rhubarb. No point in changing the narrative now. So we're just going to disappear like that. We're crossing over all these radiation pockets and stuff like that. But let's be real. The Piranha lives in radiation. It breathes radiation. Gamma's its middle name. Gamma's its middle name. It's born of the stuff. Scorpion, yeah, just hang tight. Amul. Go down to 8. And we've got the Cinder. Yep, over crest. Disappear, guys. Disappear. Actually, what turn? We're on round 9. Why does this feel so much longer? Why does it feel so much longer? My goodness. Here, disappear. And we've got Kid Pup. No, Kid Pup already... He already defied physics. And Amul is obeying physics, but is being... he's stretching them, let's say. He's just stretching them. So the Talon only has 1 Clanier large now. He's no longer as viable. Where's he going? Oh, he's on crest. I don't think so. No one but the bunnies are allowed over crest. So this guy decided that he was good enough to stand on the top of the hill. I don't think that's allowed. Not in these parts of the woods.
What's the plan?
Not in these parts of the woods. We're gonna revisit that one at a good time when the guy's good and tired. Actually, here, let's come it around with a shall you disappear here, and we're gonna pre-lock. Actually, no, not even gonna lock. Don't even care. Just cool off right there. And Pupomnimon, yeah, let's just go into reserve. We're down to 6. On 5 is going to be the Anvil out here. Well, let's disappear with the Lacerator. Actually, we don't have to completely just disappear. We can also fire at the same time as we try to... Ooh, that's a tough one, but we'll Battle Lord it up and see if we can't make something connect. A little here, a little there. It's honestly, it's good enough. Now he's got 2 orange arms, which is fantastic. We've got a Pupomnibun. We could dash on in. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Here we go. Pupomnibun's ready to go. and push him off the top there. Give him a little burning. Excellent. He's very hot right now. He's probably regretting every last moment up until this point because he made some bad decisions. All right, there's the anvil. Double large pulse, double medium. Engaging on... Okay. Yep, it's time to move now. We still have a good amount of armor. That was our first impact on the Black Hawk coup, but I don't like getting hit, period. So let's actually get unstable toast. He's going to dive off. Realign, and maybe only shoot... Oh, I guess, yeah, well, yeah, let's just hold. We'll cool off entirely, and then we will reserve down to 4.
Holding for the right opportunity.
It's going to be the grasshopper. Oh my god, he actually hit. Wow. See what I'm talking about? That's terrifying. That guy needs to go. My goodness.
Oh, man.
Oh boy. And then we've got HB. Let's just step it back. Turn on the standard LRM ammunition and precise strike this guy into oblivion.
Time to give him that.
Stack him. Excellent. High five. And he's been driven from the crest. We own this crest, my guy. This is the Bunny League's crest, not your crest. Reserve. And then it's all on the Atlas
Holding for tactical advantage.
as he walks out of his puddle of burning magma. Burning magma, that's his legacy. That's all he's going to be known for. And we go down to 1 just in case, but that is it. Which means Savax can bombard people to his delight. That means this guy's butt is open. Oh my god, his butt is open. Is that right? I did just give Savax just a little bit, but maybe enough. Airburst.
Rear armor it is.
Yeah, that's it. High five.
That's a kill.
Super gentle, and I'm glad I brought it. That's awesome. Wow, we needed that badly. So glad that we've got that in our repertoire. We'll tell you what, let's come on over. We got Kit Pup. We'll just charge on in, no problem, and start picking away at the anvil. The anvil's made of tough stuff, but, you know, if Kit Pup's picking away at your physics long enough, next thing you know, you're not even standing on solid ground anymore.
Let's do this.
We'll get Manuel come on crest, and he's going to give him a little bit of a piece of his mind with the UAC 5. Hey, Ferranantes, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, so I guess we can probably be a little more aggressive now, because it seems like this side of the map is surprisingly clear. It's surprisingly clear. Now, it doesn't mean that we can go all willy-nilly. I think these are the last 2 on the battlefield now that I'm thinking about. I think this is literally the last 2. Okay, that's good to know. They're on 4 and 2, so we can go all the way down to initiative phase 5 and not suffer any repercussions. That's excellent. Now, I suppose from here, there's Kit, there's Amiel, we've got our clan laser bun. Here, I'm gonna... The Atlas does not have anything that's like so brutal it's just gonna one-shot us, I don't think. So let's just come right up top, and we're gonna go in and send a triple tap into the anvil. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start. It's got 26 armor on the leg. We got reorcs in the lacerator ulster file with a Pupomni bun. Let's come up over top. I don't think the Atlas can sprint that fast to put a fist into us, so stack the anvil.
I understand.
Stack the anvil. Because if he's done, then that means we can go all the way to initiative phase 3 because the Atlas is on 2. Here we go. We got the Shahu bun. Perfect. All right. Full dash, and we're going to focus on who has a breach in the rear. I think it's just the Atlas, right? It's not the anvil as well. So the anvil does not have it, but the Atlas does. So let's go ahead and see and speculate. Okay, one of them hit them in there. Nice. Engine crit down to initiative phase 1. Beautiful. That works out nicely. Rhubarb, lacerator, cinder. All right, keep our distance here. Coming around on 7.
Speed sounds good.
The Bunny League is coming out of the woodwork.
Lock in target.
Oh, there it is. Breach on leg. 26.
Ready for orders.
Got served cold. 9 evasion.
Double time. Let's go.
And we're going to stack this guy down to initiative phase 3. Aim low. Come on. Nice. New breach.
Solid.
One of his large pulses is clear. Rhubarb, Kit Pup, Amiel. Well, we can get... Here, I'm going to side slip with Amiel. We're going to get Amiel way off to the right. Can I do that? Here, let's come out. This, there it is. There it is. Okay, Amiel. Try to make this one count. 82, 99. That's 27, 34. Send it.
Affirmative.
Nice hit. Leg out. Down he goes. Beautiful. So he's going to be down to initiative phase 2 now. So we can actually recruit maybe the Balar. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And he lost the entire left torso. That's the suck. We're going to reserve to 4, reserve to 3, and now we can use anyone that we want to. That is fantastic. So he doesn't have a hole in the front yet. We're going to save it on SaveX. HP is going to come over crest, and we are going to engage
Moving out, Commander.
specifically our boy, the Atlas. Sensor impairment, LRM 30, and provide a new target. Reorcs in the Lacerator 2. It's coming around on the right side.
Let's move.
Switch to Slug. And stack them. It's got 72 on the right.
Yes, Commander.
So we got Savax,
Commander?
Rhubarb, Kid Pup. I feel like Kid Pup's actually in danger, so I'm going to keep him near crest, but not out there. And he will hold. And then we basically have 2. Should I let him come up? It's Boom Bun. Well, actually, I mean, we can still send mortars to this guy. We can still make his life not so great. You know what? We're going to pump Inferno right into his chest. We're just going to let him stand up in a pool of magma and see how he feels about it. Yeah, there we go. Let's give him a small fever. He'll have a fever dream. Okay, reserve.
Got it.
All right, he's standing back up. He's trying to stay standing. And he's going to try to hobble out of the magma. And... Oh, wow. He actually hit with one of those. That sucks. Man, that guy's really good. You got to commend him, though. He's very, very, very determined. My goodness.
Yeah, Commander.
And let's reserve.
Copy that.
And here's the Atlas. So he looks to be going towards the Balar and our Lacerator to the Balar to HP. Perfect. That's what we like to see. We're out of everyone right now. We probably have the most armor. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. All right, let's get back to it. And we got Rhubarb, and now he can go as far as possible. He's kind of far at the moment. I don't know if he's going to be able to connect right now, but he can on the next. So let's focus. I think it's only the ER heavy mediums on the anvil. Sure.
Lock it on target.
Oh, wow. Okay, big old hole, 92 structure.
Everything you've got.
Okay, Rhubarb, you know what to do. You need to get right here.
Full throttle.
And engage him. Enemy down. High five. This is one of the best mechs in creation. My goodness, that's so good. It is so good. All right, secret web on. You know what? We should just kick him. He only has 1 leg left. He only has like 1 leg left. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpion's fine. Oh, yeah, we've got a jam. We've got a jam right now. So let's get Amiel out of here. Just be better safe than sorry. And let him unjam that.
Yes,
And then we've got our secret web on. I mean, at this point, just slightly walk it. Might have to turn off the rotaries, actually. We'll turn off the SRMs, just send the rotaries. Oh, there it is. Isn't it awesome, Mike? High five. It's so good. Yes! High five. Wow.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Okay, total win. So that means we get a brand new mech of an unknown type. Could be anything. The Anvil, it could be the Talon, it could be the Night Star, it could be the Grasshopper, which would be amazing. So cross your fingers. Either way, it's free, and we love free, and we don't have to repair our mechs. Awesome. No bunnies are dead. Even better. Free experience. Excellent. That was amazeballs. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Most annoying fight Hauptmann has ever had in his entire career, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure he's also partially dead now. Minus 48,000 because of our ammo and our Achilles. That's fine. What a hero. Total hero. And no bunnies are injured. Excellent. Just a little on the arm for Cypher. So far in the past, I believe we've gotten the Night Star twice. And I think we got a Grasshopper once. I think we may have gotten the Atlas before. But it's always random, so you never know. but I think the fact that you get it fully equipped and everything is just like the icing on the cake. Might be kind of funny to get a Huron Warrior as well. I mean, technically that's a medium, so if we're trying to get a Hero Mech, there it is. So, and actually a lot of these have the Hero Mech quirk now that I think about it. I don't know if it's the exact same as what we have now, but on the Lacerator. Nice. Nice. Well, guess what? After we get the medium Hero Mech, we are cleared to pick up the heavy gladiatorial contracts, and this thing has all of this stuff. We even got 700,000 C-bills on top of it, and now we've got the Grasshopper. Okay, I guess we'll just say continue and we'll see how that pans out. As per the terms of the contract, our employer has repaired, replaced, and refit our damaged and destroyed units. Our pilots are another story, but they're sitting pretty. This Grasshopper has been extensively customized in service to the mercenary unit Johann's Jaegers, piloted by Lieutenant Tank Souls. Wait, is that like Tank Hair's Intersphere name? Of the Jaegers, this Grasshopper has seen extensive service in the Fedcom Civil War and has carried its pilot through many dangerous encounters. Armed and optimized for melee combat, the Grasshopper 5 Hotel Juliet Juliet is a dangerous and powerful design. Now it has come to you. Drive it well, bunnies. Oh my god. So it has a lot of support weapons. We saw that already. It's probably running crazy hot, but it's definitely a bunny style mech, and it's been a while since we've had a Grasshopper, and here it is. Wow. So oh wow, the heat efficiency is horrible. It needs exchangers ASAP, but it has a triple strength myomer specifically for punching, kicking, and physical weapons. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this for what it is trying to do. Like, I don't think that helps us at all, but that is so good. Yeah, look at this. 13 support weapons on this, 4 energy hardpoints, and 4 jump jets. That is nuts. Got the rugged chassis out here. Definitely needs a little bit of adjustment. Yeah, 109 Alpha Strike. No, 109 on the Alpha Strike. Yeah, for the heat. The potential, if you shoot everything, is over 300 on the get-go, which is kind of nuts. I see AMS in the future. Oh my god. How many AMS do we have? Oh, we don't have that many. We need 13 AMS bunnies. It does give extra weapon heat. It does, in fact. I mean, we pull that off. That helps a great deal already. 49, positive 49 delta is designed so you can turn different weapons on and off. I mean, I get that, but this is the Bunny League. We always Alpha Strike. This is like one of those situations where you just got to know who you are in your heritage to make sure that you don't make a mistake. Yeah, I accidentally included something. No worries. So I am curious. Oh, we only have the Proto XL. That's not going to fit. The light is smaller. I guess the light, I mean, engine light helps and it's still somewhat durable. It allows us to get the armor up to maximum. So as a minimum, that's not too bad. And it still allows us to fit stuff in here, which is probably pretty great. As far as the binary laser goes, I think we can probably get away with a Clanny or a large if we still have some. We have a Clanny or medium. We can scrounge around and get a Clanny or a large. It'll only take 1 slot. And then we could probably come out on 3 each on like a Clan XL or something like that. Pharaoh, we need 4 additional slots with all these heat sinks. E-cooling +1, that's the best that we can get with the 280. Honestly, this is already just doing this alone makes a big difference. It makes a really, really big difference. What kind of smalls do we have? I know we actually have Clanny or micros. We could make it even lighter, even smaller, but this is not a bad start. I like it. I like it. What a find. What a find. We have 0.686, so if we wanted to, we could have something like, I don't know, a bigger foot kicker or something like that, but I don't think we have anything like that. Unfortunately, we can't stick in a gyro or anything. Yeah, a tag for future consideration. Potentially, yeah, absolutely. We totally could. And the tag is a little heavier at half a ton, so that's perfect. Yeah, that would work just nicely. So we could tag it, and we could tag him with our tummy, like this. Tag him with a tummy. There it is. Care Bear Stare. Let's do it. 9 tons on the binary. You can get 4 medium pulse in and a double heat sink. Well, the thing is, they only have 1 energy. Hardpoint is the problem, right? It is very, very heavy, but you could get a lot more. It's a heavy mech. We'll end up with 3 hero heavies. It's going to be awesome. I suppose large X pulse is kind of a happy medium. We'll get 2 tons back, and that's enough space right here. Actually, that's a good point, me. So this is 600 meters. This is 600 meters as well. And you get +2 accuracy, evasion, pip ignore, and 25% chance to deal a critical hit. Obviously, this hits a bit harder, but not that much harder. So I'm going to stick a large X-Pulse in for now. We get 2 tons back. We can run 2 double heat sinks where we actually have room right here. And now we're a little bit better than we were before. Now we got positive 19 on the heat delta. That's more manageable, I think. If we decided we didn't like the ER medium lasers, we could always swap those out for something a little bit cooler like standard mediums. And, you know, we could do that. But I think the ER medium's a nice middle ground because you can actually reach out just sub 500. And that's pretty good, yeah. So that's a nice adjustment just to start. I'll take it. I'll take it, yeah. Remove the other lasers, replace them with pulses. I'll even recommend X pulses. Do we even have that many, though? We may have to collect them. We've got 2 small pulses right now, so I think we'll just hold on this, but that's a nice start for sure. So we'll keep an eye out for them as we go. So I suppose let me bring the Piranha down. I need to reorganize here a little bit. I'll bring the Grasshopper up so that it's up there with the heavies, and that's a good start. Yeah, 20, 25. We'll shuffle the 30s, the 35s over. We got the Raven down here. Interesting why they ended up out there. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because they were automatically repaired and it shuffled things around a little bit, because this definitely does not look like it's in order. It's not in order. It's not a big deal, but there it is. Excellent. Okay, perfect, yeah. Pulse and X-Pulse particularly have a higher critical hit chance. They're a little bit heavier and they would fill up that space very nicely indeed. All right, let's stop by this store. I think we already checked, right? Did they have any mediums for us? I think we have to wait till the next one. They do not. And if we go to the command center, we already used those. So let's take a look at the navigation screen and see if we can't find another Game World close by. Otherwise, we need to wait and on the refresh. So we're going to type in Game World. And we're currently down here. We could go back to Astrokazi. That's not a bad place to be. It's only 23 days. Let's do it. So we're going to travel out to Astrokazi, and we're hopefully going to get 3 more medium mech dual contracts. And once we hit 3 more, then we'll be at 6, and that's going to allow us to get a brand new medium hero mech. Phantom pain for Uffizi. Oh no. Authorized second medical examination. Yes. Yes. Uffizi has gained the following tag: dependable. Excellent. I trust your judgment, Uffizi. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, perfect. So now we're 1 day out. Sometimes when the game reloads or you come out of battle, it can happen your hangars get messed up. Your game then has some kind of bug, doesn't recognize where things were in the hangar. I don't know. I haven't had that happen thus far as I can recall. But at the same time, they did say that they would do repairs for us. So my guess is that sort of interaction with the rest of our hangar might have led to that kind of scenario. But who knows? Either way, everything seems fine now. So that's perfect, yeah? So we're going to zip on over to Astrokazi. We've got another Game World when we arrive. It's going to give us a new refresh of the store, and then we're going to be able to pick up. So far, we've been seeing about 3 to 4 of every single weight class, the contracts for the duels in the store. So that's been really nice change, because in the past, you'd go through and you might get some for the weight class that you're looking for, and you might not. So this is really nice to just up the consistency, I think, and make it a better experience. It's very rare, and that's a protection mechanism to prevent the game from crashing. Well, I'm glad that we had a space so it could shuffle around. Otherwise, maybe it would have turned out badly. Oh, and then we've also got to keep an eye out for vehicles so that Kit Pup doesn't have to drive around in the Galleon. Which, by the way, Kit Pup and Amiel probably leveled up. So we're going to have some points to apply when we arrive. So that's going to be really nice. The cool thing is that as long as we don't apply the points, at least in the past, I don't know if it's that way anymore, but we can avoid paying the bunnies higher. Did I? Yeah, I said that out loud, didn't I? What I mean is that, you know, we want to make sure that everyone's settled in before we put in points so that they've got a good opportunity to flex only when they're ready. That's the important bit. And now we're at Astrokazi. It's probably the right time to take a look and see if they have any points to apply. Capitalism, ho! I kill clanners for free anyway. There you go. So Amiel is ready. Probably doesn't need the heat efficiency, but we will go up just because he's going to get access to additional perks and quirks. HB can actually go up to 10. That's nice. So we're going to get indirect fire penalty removal and resolve generation. Kit Pup is ready to go. He gets the huge 6 piloting, which is phenomenal. Gladiator is going to be safer than ever. Next goal, hop into a J. Edgar, weave in between legs with that one.
Standing by.
Or a Savannah Master at this point, right? For red legs, we're going to get him the extra heat efficiency and then allow him to get his gunnery up there to 6. 360 hover drift. My gosh, it'll be like you're in Back to the Future. Back to the Future. And you'll even have a puffy jacket and everything.
Commander.
We're just going to continue with the gunnery for Rhubarb Carl because I want all of that DACA to continue to hit and sing. We have Savax. So Savax has... I think we usually have Savax... Yeah, he's shooting, so we're going to go up gunnery and push on the gunnery perks at 8. On Surf Cold, he is... I guess we'll get Guts because then he can get 6% heat efficiency on the next pip. There we go. So he's going to be at 8 now. Yeah. Aim ballistic attack. Oh, for Savax? Heck yes. Be very helpful. We need to get you some actual artillery, though, because I want to move away from the howitzer. The howitzer is great fun, but I don't like you being exposed. That always feels kind of bad. And then for Uffizi, he just got invisible target. We already have the heat efficiency at 3%. I'm going to come up to all 6 across. And then last but not least, we've got Ulsterfarl and Unstable Toast. Oh, Unstable's an easy one. All 7s. And then it's Ulsterfarl. Ulsterfarl is in the Pew Pomni Bun so far.
Yes, Commander.
And he's got Bulwark. We don't have anyone who goes into melee, I realize. So if we were to do melee, though, we probably would have gone with piloting instead of gunnery. So I guess I have him towards gunnery at the moment. So what does he have available here? There's perfect targeting cannon master. That's not it. Missile master. Honestly, the easiest is probably precision master, just because you can get the breaching shot and you can also actually target locations, which I love. So we're gonna do precision master on this one. Yeah, I can take it over provisionally. I don't have any modifications for it. Are the battle armor permanently gone? No, they shouldn't be. So if we go over to the mech bay and we go over to our Pew Pomni Bun right here and we take a look, the Achilles should be available, and there it is. It's right here. So they are always refreshed. They just get, you know, they get destroyed momentarily, and you don't have to repair them, which is awesome because the AI is taking control. So even better, even better. Okay, so the bunnies are now set. We're going to go over to the store. We're going to take a look at what is available. Inferno rocket launchers, large binary lasers. We've got anti-air accuracy fire control system, +3 bonus to targeting aerial units like VTOLs and LAMPs. Haven't needed that lately, so I'm going to say that's okay. Would be nice to have a multi-track system, but we're getting a little low on cash, and we need to actually buy some contracts out here. We have 1 medium solo duel. I mean, I guess we're picking that up. It's the only one that I'm seeing. Is that right? I thought there would be more. So it looks like we didn't really luck out here. So we got, at least we got 1. We got 1. We got to make that happen. We'll stop by the black market in case there's anything here. Like the Blackbeard. Like Blackbeard with a poly on his shoulder. That's awesome. We got a Pirate Atlas out here. The 10KM. This is the awesome 10KM snub-nose PPC, heavy PPC ×2. Wow, that's an interesting setup. They got Night Stars. They got all kinds of stuff here. Holy moly. Scattergun 10 from the Sanctuary Alliance. Guardian ECM. Gyro Defense Kite. That's a great one. And some rando ammunition. SRM Mag Pulse is always nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Remember the Blackbeard is slow. Yeah, but it's funny. The Achilles are your red shirts. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. All right. Ooh, nosy neighbors. Nice. Okay, we're going to do the solo duel. And we get to choose, right? So we need to bring in a medium mech. The Lacerator was awesome, although it wasn't nice getting its whole half torso blown off. We need to take a look. We've got the Stormcrow. We've got the Big Steel Claw. We've got our fire starters. Honestly, we've got the Xiaoyu. I mean, we could try the Big Steel Claw. I really do like the Lacerator a lot. That probably feels the most consistent in a 1v1. But it is nice using a rack. So you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Big Steel Claw, it is. I think HB was in that one. He is. Yes. So get HB and let's go. So we're in a solo duel of the medium variety. This is number 4 out of 6. And we're bringing the Big Steel Claw. Yeah. You need a 380 or 400 if you want to get him into close combat. Oh, yeah. I don't plan on getting us into close combat. Big Steel Claw. Yeah, Bogdan Tubbs is here in spirit. but definitely is a spirit, which is why he's not physically here. It's why he's not physically here. But I mean, all his fans seem to be okay with that situation. So for those that are just joining us, we're currently at 4 out of 6 victories for our new medium hero mech. And we need 2 more after this, but that's if we win this one. So no idea what it's going to be like. Currently, we've got 2 haywire medium lasers. We have 2 AoE flamers, 1 rack 5 and 1 standard medium laser because we lost one of those haywire medium lasers. But if anything, it's just going to run a little cooler and be a little more close range. Oh, about the Blackbeard. Yeah, you would definitely need a lot to get the Blackbeard to move. Yeah. Does the cockpit still smell like Snapple and Slim Jims? I don't. Yes. Yes. Macho Man. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Last time you brought the Xiaoyu for the BR match. That's true for the Battle Royale. This is a solo duel. So hopefully he's going to be just standing still and we can just blast him with rack 5, 6 over. All right, here we go. Charge right in with HP at the helm. Who do we have on the other side? It is 50 tons and it is unknown. All right.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Well,
is this smart?
That's 2, that's 4. I mean, super close. I actually don't know if I want to be that close because maybe I don't want to be close with whatever this is. If we walk it, that's 1 evasion. Let's come out on 3. Shoulders drop 2 inches. Hey, Rhubarb. High five. Good to see you. You've been burning up people's butts, by the way. We are fighting against the... Oh my god. How? Clan Streak SRM 24. Yeah, but what? Are you kidding me? Really? It's an SRM boat, but not as pretty. This is a... Oh god. Yeah. Oh wow. It's all in one torso. So it's on the left torso, huh? So we attack him from the left with 85 armor. Case 2. 2.5 tons of streak SRM ammunition. It's a blitzkrieg and a guardian ECM, so sensor locking is not going to do anything. Well, we're in the water, so let's battle lord it up, and we'll come up at 6 and see what we can accomplish. Engage. All right, we hit him all over the place. Deadly but ugly duckling of a mech. Yeah. All right, here he comes. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
My grandma hits harder.
That was
than
not
that.
too bad. Now, we can strike with a weapon, and we can strike from the front. Although I feel like we're going to do more damage if we can hit... Yeah, that's probably going to do more damage. Here, if we come out this way, can we get blue? Yeah, we can get blue from this side. Yeah, let's do that instead. I thought I was meant to massage the back torso. Was I too rough? No, you were super gentle, just in all of the right places.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Did we... Okay, so we hit it in the water a little bit. It now transformed to an actual boat. Yeah, it did.
My bride.
Just don't look below. It's not actually floating. It's an illusion. Oh, did he want out of the water? He wants out of the kiddie pool. Wow, he really wanted out of that pool. Oh, see, that's a lot more dangerous. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, that's a lot worse.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's not that fine, Darius.
man.
Okay, so we can only walk now. So it's the left side. Give the extreme left. There it is.
Moving out.
He's definitely going to be able to hit us. And he gave us the opposite side. What a smart guy. What a smart guy. You know what? I'm gonna hard brace, actually.
Oh, man.
Here he comes. He's really gonna hit us. That's really gonna suck. Oh, is he going to the... Oh my god, he's going to the rear. Okay, this guy is dastardly. He's so smart. Look at this. Wow, that is not cool. That is not cool.
This is fine.
Fortunately, we can sprint now, so that's a plus. We can charge him, negative. Let's see. We come around... Oh, that's green? That's green, huh? 7 evasion. Wow. That's crazy. 7 evasion. Okay. I mean, we're awfully close, though. If I come out this way, 33%. See, that's the rough bit. What we could do... No, gaining distance, not that. We could give him the left and break line of sight, let him come to us. Okay, I'm gonna rest the recoil, come off to the right side. It's an angry mech because all the comments it gets on looks, can you pinch him? Not from there, it'd be a charge, it seems. I know I can't sensor lock him, but I'm just going to lock anyway.
Locked him. Oh, man.
And incoming. I realized I could have boosted my initiative order. That probably would have been smart. Hopefully he doesn't have to move too far. Yeah, he might have less evasion if we survive this. Oh, he didn't fire. That probably means that he wasn't going to hit us. Can we pinch him now? We can pinch him now, bunnies. We can pinch him. Okay, what I'm going to do, we're going to utilize vigilance. So we get an initiative boost on the next turn. Then we're going to go in and pinch this guy like this. Give him the pincers. Now, mind you, I am not specialized for melee, so it's just a regular old pinch. It's just a friendly pinch. But he's now unsteady. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal.
Oh, man.
And because of our resolve, we were able to push ourselves before him this time, temporarily.
Is this smart?
And we can come in on the blue and really hit him. The right side's pretty busted, even though, and that's where all his ammo is. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay, we're just gonna walk it.
I'm on my way.
And we're really banking on this one, bunnies. We're really banking on this. He tried to fire, couldn't manage it. The system didn't lock. Send it. Nice! High five!
Oh, man. We got this made.
Okay, he just fell down. Oof. All right, let's see him get back up. Yeah, excellent. Oh, he left.
Great showing, bunnies. You should have seen the crowd cheering.
Wow, that was a little dangerous, but we made it out alive. Thank God. High five. We need all the cash we can get. I did not want to see us get torn apart by that thing. My God, that would have been... it'd be understandable, but it would also be really embarrassing, and I'm glad I don't have to live with that, at least today. So excellent. Now we're 2 away. So let me just update the list. We are now 2 away from a brand new medium hero mech, 2 of 2, which will allow us to push forward to heavies very, very soon. Now we've got a choice. We're about an hour and a half left in the stream, so we can either do a mission to try to get some more stuff, or we can cycle over. I might, just in the interest of time, I might cycle over the month just so we can get that medium hero mech. Yeah, I must have remembered something wrong. Oh, with the XL, yeah. Maybe do light duels too for cash. Oh, true. We can do light duels. Yeah, that would be a good... Yes, we can do light duels for cash. And we do have a really good light mech with a very good light duelist in it. The knife fighter extraordinaire, Rhubarb Carl. What an exciting battle. It was scary, for sure. It was very, very scary. That thing is no joke. It almost makes me feel like if he had standard SRMs and he was just able to, send them or not, for some reason I feel like he'd be able to do even more because they're even lighter, right? He'd be able to cram in more stuff into that blitzkrieg. Just double check we're all right. Yep, nothing to repair. Fantastic. We're gonna go to the barracks, just double check HP for points. Doesn't have any new points. So we're gonna go to the store and we're gonna pick up some light mech contracts for some cash. So we have the Battle Royale at 550, a dual lights. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Yeah, we can do a dual light. Yeah, why not? And we'll even pick up the Battle Royale as well. That's really eating into the cash, but I have faith. I have faith. So we're going to do the dual, and we're bringing the Raven, and we're bringing our Cypher. Because let's be real, that combo is awesome. That combo is super awesome. I'm so glad the bunnies got me to get these mechs. So we are on the 35, and that's going to be serve cold in this thing, in the secret web-on. And then we've got our Cypher at 20 tons. Who would have thought one of our favorite mechs is the 20-ton Cypher, yeah? Holy moly. So we're going to be fighting against 2. We're going to be sensor locking. We're going to try to protect the Cypher from all incoming missiles with the anti-missile ECM system on the Raven 4LX. And then, of course, the Cypher is just going to use this incredible mobility to neuter every single enemy on the field in the butt. That's the idea. So hopefully it's going to work out. It's been working out so far. But then again, us fighting against light mechs might be a little dicier because they're probably more zippy and they can kind of do the same thing to us. So it might be a bit of a knife fight. But at least we actually have a knife fighter this time who is able to dish out even more hurt. It's very possible that even if we're not in the green, we can still rip a mech apart if he can get enough of his guns to impact. So very, very nice indeed. Rhubarb Carl just got another point in gunnery, so that's another % chance to hit on the baseline. So I'm guessing with all of the benefits and accuracy benefits of being within a certain range with the support weapons, he's going to be just fine. And the enemy is going to be crying, I hope. Get neutered in the butt. That's like written on your mech in many places at this point. All right, here we go. Earn us the cash, bunnies. Earn us the cash. Oh, it's this map. All right, fair enough. Well, at least we can run in the water, although so can they. We're going to start with Serve Cold, and he's going to dash into the island's interior. And then I guess our Cypher, I'm going to hold back a little bit because I do not want to be outside the coverage. And we are dealing with, it looks like a Jenner and a, what is that? A Jenner and a something. Yeah, actually legit. What is that? That's the Jenner. So let's reserve that. 30 tons, huh? Is it a Spectre or something? I have no idea. It had weird, like, rounded pauldrons or something like that.
What's up, boss?
All right, Serve. Let's get in there and find out, yeah? Was it a Raven? Can we lock him? I guess it's the first question. Raven's 35.
Sensors locked
Oh,
on.
it's Cyclone. It's a Cyclone. It's called the Hailstorm Cyclone. Oh, yeah, it looks very different from up close. Ew, it's a melee Cyclone. Interesting. Retractable blade. Man, I wish I could have that. It literally has a blade. It has a plasma rifle, medium pulse, and a small laser. Okay, fair enough.
Waiting for
And then we've got a
orders.
Jenner as well. Well, let's get our Cypher, I guess, just close by-ish. And we will pre-lock. I guess I'll lock down the... Yeah, let's pre-lock the Raven, or the Jenner out there.
Let's hit him hard.
Let's reserve. The Cyclone's going first. There's a standard version that has the blade. Man. And we can get...
Receiving you.
Let's reserve again. Jenner's coming around the left side. Wow, that guy's fast. So, double clan heavy machine gun, I think. Yeah, quad clan machine gun and a clanier medium. I mean, it's pretty awesome, but I'm going to gang up on the Cyclone. I hope his friend doesn't mind, but we're going to kick his pal.
Moving to position.
So let's just kick him in the side. Yeah, I think we've got this, buddies. Little free cash here. Snap kick, beautiful. He's unsteady now, and give him the juice. There it is. I mean, that's not really the payload we're looking for. It's more what comes afterwards.
What, boss?
It's more this payload.
On my way. Double
All right, here comes Rhubarb Carl. Hey, guy. Excellent, excellent. There it is. High five. All right, next. This is where Tom Skerritt appears and says, never leave your wingman. Never leave your wingman. All right, come back, Jenner. It's your turn. Oh, look, it's exactly where we were before.
Waiting for orders.
All right, well, let's come through this way, yeah?
Double
He's
time.
so
Let's
soft.
go.
Yeah, super soft.
Firing all weapons.
There we go. Oh, yep. Jenner's feeling a little worse about his choices in life. And Rhubarb Carl right to the green. My God, his mobility's insane. His mobility is so good. Daka Daka. There it is. Okay, beautiful. High five. Let's move to the next one. We got some free cash. Excellent. Although technically we can chalk this up if we want another light mech. Then it could get us... In theory, we do enough of these because they're pretty fast. I'm going to write this one down. Light Hero Mech. In theory, 1 out of 6. Excellent, yeah. And lo, the Cypher of Doom doth reap his harvest. So yes, it does. Yes, it does. Very well put, Mike. Very well put. My goodness. So we're at 1 out of 6. We'll be at 2 out of 6 after the Battle Royale. I can definitely affirm, or at least say, that the Cypher is probably the right choice in that scenario. So we are going to be there with him, and he's going to bring us glory. I can feel it. So we've spent 550,000, so we walk out with almost $1 million in profit and free experience for our boys. They're going to be like the first to hit all 10s. I feel it. Hey, Pajaro, thanks so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. High five and happy Friday, yeah? Awesome. So once we finish this one, we're going to go ahead and cycle over the month and try to get 2 more contracts of the medium variety. We do that, we're going to be able to get our hero mech. And then at that point, we'll see what we can do afterwards. They basically put $1.5 million in your pocket at this point. I'm curious what the next one is worth. I mean, if it's worth even just $1 million, I mean, we still walk out with almost $500,000. That's already amazing. Yeah. And it takes so little investment at this point. Yeah. So we'll stop by the barracks. We're going to go over to Rhubarb, see if he can actually improve. My God, he can. Wow, Rhubarb can improve. Can you imagine that? And then we got Serve Cold.
Receiving.
One of the stealthiest bunnies, getting power leveled at this point. And we'll go Command Center. Light Mech. Full cash. 1 million flat. So there it is. What's the weight class for the Ultralight? Could the Cypher participate in it? The weight class is 15 tons maximum, I think. So probably not. But I don't know if I want to compete in that class because the Hero Mech, I don't know what we would get. I don't know if I would want it, to be perfectly honest. But it would be a lot of fun. Once you have the pilots and the mechs to regularly run the game world, farming for credits becomes so much quicker. No kidding. No kidding. Bunnies have told me in the past many times over, you should get a dueling mech and you'll make a lot of money when you need the cash. They were very, very right. And kind of one of the cool things is if you can get past the hurdle of getting a hero mech in the first place, it's probably already pre-tuned. So as long as you can make it so that it doesn't die and lose all the fancy clan weapons, womp womp, then you should be okay for the most part. Pretty darn nice, yeah? Thank you so much, Bajado. Same to you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. If in case I miss you, for sure, yeah? High five. So we are walking out with cash out of our ears. Now, you'd want something to cover each of the different tiers and brackets so that no matter what you land somewhere, you get a contract you can fight in, right? But in this case, man, light mechs are so fast and so fragile at the same time, it feels like if you have the Cypher, you can just print out some money and get some free experience for whoever pilots it. So I almost feel like you could take a new pilot. Well, maybe not just any pilot, but I mean, for the most part, you could stick a pilot in there, and because it's mostly using support weapons, it won't be as effective, but it'll still be relatively accurate because the support weapons have all these accuracy boons, and if they can at least just keep up the speed and disappear, and the enemy doesn't even get a chance to shoot, let alone, I don't know, it's not even like rolling the RNG dice, you're fine. So, but it's not always that way, right? So let's go ahead and do it. And we've got to be a little careful. We got to dance around the outside, but hopefully Rhubarb's going to be able to accomplish that. Yeah? So you're saying for replenishment purposes, we should find a little on Novacat's side? Oh, wow. Why Novacat's side, yeah? Are Hero Mechs unique something better than one Cypher's 2? That's true. That'd be really interesting. So we've got contender number 3, contender number 2, and we have Rhubarb Carl, who is going to disappear. Is this the edge of the map? I think we're on the edge of the map already, so we're just going to run the other way. Running other way. There it is. To get into their stores with discounts. Oh, what do they have in their stores? Why Novacat specifically? Is it because they appear all over the place? There's some kind of fighting going on in the background. We got contender number 4. Oh, they got the Mantis. So if I recall, the Mantis is very, very melee focused, so we got to be careful with that. He's super fast. Clan Whipper. Oh, nice. Nice. So we are dealing with a 20-tonner, and here's the Mantis. Triple ER medium, double ER small, but we've seen this before, and it has these, the claws. It has claws, and it has mask. And it probably has triple strength Myanmar somewhere as well. I don't know. The Hudge, he is called. Let's go ahead and reserve. Mantis is our ally. He can walk very far. Ah, they've got the Anubis. Static ER medium, double Haywire medium, and 4 mag shot. Where's he going? Ooh, he's going to the rear. Makes sense. Makes sense. Honestly, I'd have done the same thing. I'd have done the same thing. Do we even want to be close there? That's green to the butt. And this guy... Here, I'm just going to go ahead and reserve down a 1. And we've got contender number 5. There's the extra fast. This guy's name is Extra Fast. Is that right? Oh, wow. Did he deliver himself to us? I mean, I can't pass that up. I mean, let's be real. We're not going to pass up a free snack. You know what I mean? So we'll just come back in like this. I guess it's going to be difficult to hit him, though, because he's extra fast, right? 0.2%. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Spawn protection. All right, lock up the 20.
I've got a sensor lock. Let's hit him
He tricked me. He tricked me, bunnies. If he gets to go first, then we're in trouble. Okay, he did not go first. Thank goodness. And they're shooting at us. 1 impact for 3, but any impact is too much, honestly. Oh, he gets to go already. Oh, no. That's actually not good. Wow, he missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. HB got green baited. I did. I got super green baited. But I'll tell you what.
Good to go.
This guy's just as baited. But I'm going to go in and reserve. Mantis. That's our buddy. Goes in on the Anubis. And I'm going to assume the Anubis is going to attack him back. Oh, is he coming after us? Oh my god, these guys. Oh, he's going after extra fast. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere involved in this.
What's up, boss?
I suppose we're on 9. This guy's also on 9. I can either disappear or just completely destroy this guy. Disappearing seems like the better option here. We can. The nice thing is we can still maintain 7. I mean, I guess I'm going to maintain 7.
Moving to position.
I cannot resist the green. I'm sorry. He delivered the green to us, and we got to take it. Stack them. All clear. High five. You should have 1 in each category that performs at least relatively well, and 1 performs reasonably well. You can actually start quite well with a fire starter without changing anything. What's not so important are super heavies and ultralights. Yes. And we have the little wing, the Hermes, triple piercing medium pulse. Oh my god. That's gotta go. So on the next one, it's this guy that gets to go, and he's gonna be shooting at us. The Rose with a heavy medium laser and the Clan LRM 15. Yep, he's shooting at us. And he's actually hitting as well. Well, I almost feel like if I go into the Rose and we dive off the crest, I mean, that's great. But we have to deal with a mag shot, don't we? If I were to just try to disappear, I don't think I can run fast enough to disappear in that direction. I can disappear if I go in this direction, but then the little wing's going to get involved, and he might chase me. He can definitely reach me, that's for sure. If I'm back here, then at least the enemy's to the front. If I am coming over top, I might just hit this guy.
Understood.
Although I am a little worried about the mag shots, if I'm perfectly honest. So let's just get rid of a heavy medium and send what we got. There it is. Enemy down. Is there any tonnage overlap? Can I be back up for a medium duo-duel? I think there's no tonnage overlap. I think it's straight, you know, 20 to 35 and then 40 to 55, etc., etc. All right, little... Oh, well, Little Wing's our ally now. He's our ally now. Nice. Yeah, go work the Anubis. Draw his attention. He's the Prince of Pain. Oh, he's going for us. Oh, don't like this at all. Okay, we need to back off. But at least we're not between 2 mechs now. Me falling for the green in the beginning was a bad start. Oh, geez, Louise. Yeah, everyone wants to kill us. They know how dangerous we are. And how little armor we have. We're the smallest kid on the block. All right, Rhubarb, it's time to disappear temporarily behind a giant rock. There it is. And let us... We can just lock somebody. Nope. We're just going to hang tight right there. Unjam the machine guns. And much better, much better. Little Wing, go fight him, guy. All the structural damage that he's got. That guy's got 14 on the leg. All the mag. Yeah, just hang tight. Hang tight. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just keep fighting the good fight, my buddy. Yeah, but someone's coming around the backside, so careful. You wouldn't want to be caught off guard. Yeah, pulse that Anubis. Wow, the Anubis is standing on 3 structure on a leg. Good for him. Mantis right to the rear. But the Mantis's claws. Oh, that can't be good. Something popped. I don't know what it is, but it looks like Little Wing is having some trouble. Oh, wait, that's not Little Wing. That's the Anubis. Oh, wow. He went hand to hand with the freaking Mantis. That guy's really baller. Rhubarb. Here, I'm gonna dash in.
Let's move.
And I am curious, what can we reach with? Heavies. We'll just poke this guy in the butt.
Locked up.
Oh, that'll do it. High five. I'd like to share my Final Fantasy character stat and equipment when I finish the game. Yeah, Pato, go for it. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks for asking. No, you absolutely can.
Receiving
And Rhubarb is going to disappear. Okay, now we feel more comfortable in this scenario. More comfortable. Mantis is dangerous, but not reliable. It's very fast. At the time, I thought it was one of the fastest flights I've ever piloted. Until I met the Cypher, and then, oh, wow. There it is. Okay, it's us versus the Little Wing. Triple piercing medium pulses.
Full time.
Reserve for Little Wing. I want him to come closer. Bunnies, I want him to come closer. So we're going to come out this way and hide.
On the move.
And then we'll pre-lock him. He has 3 evasion, so we're going to deal with probably 5. We'll reserve. Let him come. Can we reach?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we can. Send it.
Full complement on enemy.
Wow. He survived. Well, guess what? Are you going to survive it twice?
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
All clear. Beautiful. High five. Nice job, bunnies. And free cash. Wonderful. A little dangerous. I kind of fell for a ye old playbook trick, but we survived. Thank goodness. There it is. Yeah, GG indeed. GG indeed. Yeah, I got green baited. I got super green baited. I saw the green and then I realized, oh, I can't hit this guy. That sucks. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we've earned enough cash to handle our upkeep for a month. So now we can tick on over to the very next in the payment cycle, and that'll reset the contracts. And we just need 2. We just need 2, and we're gonna get a brand new hero mech of the medium variety. We've got 1 slot left in our mech bay though, so we're gonna have to be kind of choosy about what we keep, because I definitely want to have a free slot in general. I guess we haven't really continued up with the engineering because we haven't done a second bay in total. So that's something to keep in mind, and that might be worth it considering how much money we can pull in a short period of time now. But wow, man, I love this mech. Bunnies, have you ever had a mech that you really bonded with? If you have, I'd like to know what it is, because maybe we can bond with it too, you know what I mean? It's like one of those things where bunnies have told me in different games, you know, you should try this, and the next thing you know, I'm like, why didn't I try that before? And then, like, in this case, in BTAU, at least my favorite mech for the longest time was actually that Supernova 2 that we had with the 5 Clanier large lasers. That thing is amazing. It can jump. It's heat neutral after jumping. It shoots like a laser beam. It's just so good. And now the Cypher's like right up there. This one, you like that one? The 3 times ATM 12. Oh, wow, really? So what makes that one so good, yeah? The X1. Oh, yes, the X1 is amazing. I love the X1, obviously. Yes, absolutely, yeah. Omni Fire Starter, all the battle. Oh, the Circuit. We're talking about Rogue Tech here. The NLRM 15s. Oh, yes. That's the extended range, I think. Yeah, I like my 3 forms of turtles. We've got to get a turtle. I suppose I haven't really had a turtle here in a bit, right? So that would be nice. It destroys clan mechs in 1 high explosive salvo. HE is like over 10 per, right? Is the Supernova. I shared it in miss. Thank you, Pajaro. High five. Thank you very much. We'll take a look, yeah? We got our drop tonnage to work on. How do we get into the second mech bay? We need structural reinforcement first, so we should probably do it. So let's get that in the works, because we need more slots, and that's how we're gonna get more slots. And then we'll go over to the barracks, see if Rhubarb can be improved in any way. And it looks like he's still good, so let's advance. So it's 19 days. I think it's 23 days to travel all the way to the south again. In theory, we could just bounce back and forth. That might be more efficient, I don't know. So if we go Game World again, where can we bound to? We just came from here at 2.5. That was 23 days instead of 19. And the next closest is rather far. I think this is probably farther. Yeah, 35. Honestly, I guess we'll just stay here. We'll just let this one tick down, and we'll go over because it's probably the most efficient at this point. So off we go. Yeah. Please put me in a... Oh, put you in a turtle? Yeah, sure. 50% chance on a stealth medium with 9 evasion. Nothing like it. I have twin large blazer royal griffin. It's a fun sniper mech. Large blazers. Is that like 4 large lasers all together? Attend the meeting to defend yourself to the MRB. I always do that. You lose rep with the compelling confederation. I don't think anyone's crying over that, so that's fine. And then maybe friend of entropy. Maybe near the center of the sphere there are like 5 that would be efficient. That would be efficient. We came down here because of flashpoints, so you know we'll keep an eye out for it. Which, by the way, bunnies, I did promise that when we get more of our medium mechs, then I would revisit the idea of doing story campaign flashpoints. So if you're interested in that, we'll put up a poll once we get the next medium hero mech, and we'll see how everybody feels still, because maybe it's changed since then. So let's go over to the store we've just ticked over, and we get to take a look. We got a heavy cannon, light and medium. It's like Goldilocks out here. We've got mortars, rocket launchers, tag, e-cooling +2, light mech, super heavy mech, light mech, medium dual, and we've got 2. So we're going to get the duo medium mech dual, and we are going to get the solo medium mech dual, and that is enough right here. So we've got a great opportunity. Now we can stop by the black market just to see what they have. They've got the groovy Panther. They've got the beautiful Marauder 2C. They've got ER Flamers, Clan LBX AC2 ×4, actually. Snub-nosed PPCs, gunnery support module, strafing run comm suite, which honestly, I would like to have one of those at one point. Oh! Bunnies, do you remember when we went to the black market and a bunny said, I don't remember which bunny, but they said, oh my god, the D-Back 10 from the Sanctuary Alliance is so good. And we picked it up, but it didn't have the ammunition. Guess what? 44,000. What a deal. I actually remember. Wow, I'm proud of myself. Rack 5 ammo. Man, we burned through this stuff so quickly. I'm going to get that as well. Okay, let's hold off though. And now we're going to go to the command center. We're going to go into number 5 out of 6 in the solo duel out here. Full cash, and off we go. Yeah. It's 140 damage, 600 meter pinpoint. Very fun. Is that something where you have... Oh, we got rhubarb, and we have the piranha right... Oh, this is medium. I forgot. Medium. I'm going to do the lacerator on this one. We're going to do the lacerator, and I believe that is on reorcs. Here we go. Reorcs, do us proud. 3.5 skull difficulty, solo duel in the desert. 140 damage, 600 meter pinpoint. Is that something where you've got like precision master on the pilot or something like that, so you can choose where you put those blazers? But that does sound really cool. Yeah, ammo scattergun. I've yet to see a scattergun. We've seen it in the stores in the Sanctuary Alliance in the past when we were working our rep up in order to get the medium, the mass driver. You know what's a great mech? I love this mech. It was on the, it wasn't on the Goliath, it was on the Barghest. So we had a Barghest, it was a quad Barghest, and we stuck a medium mass driver on that thing and made it as fast as we possibly could. That thing could book it. It didn't have to turn, right? Because it's got the turret. It could book it behind people, just run right through their lines and shoot a medium mass driver right in the butt. With a breaching shot. My god, that is so good. That one was really fun. Yeah, let's get our next hero, then farm up some better tech. C-bills are great. Nothing feels as good as bringing home to bacon. I feel ya on that one. I consider doing TC, targeting computer on it with laser mastery. My god, that would be nuts. You'd get the that would be really, really nice because you would get the extra 10% on top of everything else. All right, so this is number 5 out of 6 towards our medium hero mech. And we have our lacerator, our modified lacerator, we shall put it, right? So we've got contact right. Oh, this is an interesting map. I don't think I've ever fought a duel on this map.
Copy that, Commander.
Improved jump jet, hardened armor, weight-free foot, and leg modification for DFA, depending on what equipment you have in stock, either 2 AR medium or 1 clan large laser. Is this for the turtle that you're talking about here? All right, what do we have? Sounds like the Felix Onyx from Rotech. I killed that thing on sight for like 14 hexes with stealth to improve large, improve heavies. 45 tonner. He's gaining the high ground. He's got the initiative advantage, and he just hit us with 2 mediums, and he's sending missiles. They're each hitting for 5. Does he have... Are those ATMs? Actually, what is he hitting us with? Those aren't AMRAMs, I don't think. 45, huh?
Confirmed.
That's not good. He can double turn us as well. Rockets? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. What is this thing? It is a... Oh, it's the paralyzer. Yeah, they are rockets. So now he's got quad ER medium, double ER small, so we don't need the AMS anymore, but let's... I'm going to battle lord it up. And we'll just send our mediums. We're rocking him a little bit. He's got the high ground, though. And he can go sooner. He's coming on down. We can't really melee because we're in a clanner mech. I just like hardened armor in general. I think it's awesome. It's a flying brick. Sounds like our style. Sounds like our style. That's on 6. That's on 7. Here, let's bring it around on 6. We're awfully close here. We'd have to be on cluster. We could... I mean, I could keep climbing and gain the high ground. Let's do that. Let's gain the high ground. Doesn't mean we're going to keep it, but we might have a decent chance here.
Looks like you're out of position.
Nice. We got an opening in the back. Nice! I was going to say we got an opening in the back, and it really opened up the back, and that worked out very nicely. High ground. Beautiful. High five. Okay, we need one more. We need one more. We are now 5 out of 6. Man, that was super clean. That was super sweet, or super... Yeah, what do I mean to say? It was nice. It was nice is what I meant to say. There it is. You know, I'm going to have some coffee. Boy, you were right on the call with the rocket launchers. It's going really quickly, isn't it? It's so rare for these things to go quickly. Like, you have a goal and it's something you accomplish across multiple streams, but it seems like with the duels, man, you really get instant gratification. It's kind of a nice change. All right, 1 million in the bank. Excellent. So we now have a duel for our 6 out of 6 matchup, and then we're going to roll the dice. I don't know what we can get. I've only ever gotten the Lacerator, so this is going to be really cool to see. As Darius would say...
That was some smooth jazz.
Anyone actually remember what the faction with body modification like cat humans is called? Oh, the Magistracy of Canopus? Is that the one? The MOC? You know what's funny? I fully sympathize with not remembering a specific word, but you totally know what it is. You know what I mean? Because I remember not remembering. I remember I couldn't remember what the term for a shopping cart was. So I had gone to the grocery store with my family. I was like, do you want me to pick up a, you know, the box on wheels that you stick food into? it was a whole ordeal. They've got a planet where you can buy experimental improved. Oh yes, I have heard of that. We're gonna go to the command center. We're gonna go to the duel out here, and let's do this. 1.3 mil. Well, I mean, if it's 1.3, it might be harder. So maybe we'll actually take a moment, see if we can't get a little more points. Nope, no more points. So in we go. Do a duel. Full up. Now, we had a good result with the Sha Yu helping out with a Lacerator. I think the Lacerator is just so much faster than the Big Steel Claw. But the Big Steel Claw is rather durable. So I guess that there's an advantage there as well. And the rack, I mean, the rack is a little difficult to work with. I think I'm going to go with the... Let's go with the Sha Yu, the Sha Hu, and the Lacerator out there. That's going to be our final duel. I like how Panzerbun's been in it as well, and it makes me want to put him in there. We'll get Uffizi now with invisible target, and here we go. So if we walk out of this one and we win this one, we're going to get a brand new medium mech. Yeah. They're hot, but they weigh the same as the regular ones, and they're also as big as regular ones. Oh, that's really nice. That's super nice. Improved jump jets are usually rather large slot-wise, expensive, I guess, crit slot-wise, right? They'll usually take up 2 instead of 1 or something like that, yeah. I spent too long on a road trip asking my friend to please put some glass in the hole. I meant roll up the window. What? Oh, glass in the hole. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Could you please put some, you know, put some glass in the whole thing? Since it has stealth armor, is taking invisible target pilot needed? Probably not. Probably it's not. But it does give us +2 defense against being hit. And, well, it's still not needed, but it would be helpful still. Because, remember, the mech that got hit with that improved heavy Gauss was the Sha Yu. So, maybe the +2 defense would have helped out there. I'm not sure. I mean, they can always hit you if they roll well. But maybe it wouldn't hurt, I guess is the point, right? So, the more defenses against being hit, the better. in my opinion. So it'll be nice if he never gets hit, and then we can be as ballsy as we want. There's probably some invisible cap that we cannot breach, but someone's going to roll a nat 20 at some point, stuff like that, yeah. It was a deranged road trip involving several festivals, all in sequence, all at, I was going to say all at the same time.
Command interface
all right,
initiated.
this is it.
Keep sharp, bunnies. There's 2 of them this time, and that means twice the trouble.
All right, let's go. Invisible target helps you when you have to turn off the stealth armor. Oh, I've never turned off the stealth armor. That'd probably be something to keep in mind, my goodness.
Commander.
Oh yeah, you can turn off the stealth armor. Well, I guess there's that. There is that. Well, I mean, we can, yeah, let's move. We're going to start with a line of sight break first. Break right.
Roger that, Commander.
And we're going to stick together. And then we will close in once they get closer. Twice as heavy and twice as big, but you can also build more of it, and you have a greater jumping range, and it's funny when a 100-ton turtle flies as far as some heavy mechs can go. 50 and a 55. We got 50 and a 55. All right, Uffizi is going to move right, tuck right into the rock here, and he's going to lock up the closest, the 50. We're dealing with, oh, how familiar. It is our friend the Bombard. Oh, except this is double AC 20. Oh my god. Not cool, guys.
What are your orders, Skipper?
All right, reorcs. I mean, we'll stay together, but I think we're fast enough. Here, I can sit in the crystal field. I think we're fast enough that we can split them, even if we start together. We just need them a little bit closer, and we can give them the split. All right, they're going into the alleyway, and then we got our 55 close by. Perfect. So we can definitely outpace them. I'm going to reserve
Holding for tactical
Bombard
advantage.
first. And I'm gonna start with Uffizi. He's gonna come out wide. We could come out this way, then they're gonna chase us to the butt. I'd rather not give him that opportunity, so we are gonna go relatively wide. Nope, he can still get us in the butt. That's 7. We could go higher, and we could also end up in the crystal field. I might pull him back. So I'm going to get Uffizi to go higher in the crystal field, and he has invisible target on 8 evasion. Bombard has a small engine size, it seems. Yeah, we can probably separate them. So we are dealing with the green. Oh my god. What? It has an axe. Bunnies, look at that. He's got a freaking axe. It's in his left arm. What is that? He's like trying to go Last of the Mohicans with dazzle camouflage. This guy is 6 streak medium lasers, a reloading rocket launcher 40, and 2 streak small lasers. Well, yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, look at this. He's got this hatchet base stability damage. Oh god. Here, lock. Does he have sensor lock immunity? I mean, let's find out. Lock him.
Got a lock.
He's on 3. Okay, cover your eye. It's streaking. Yes, he's super streaking. Green beard out here. Oh, no, 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 no. Can he see us for melee? Or did he just move? Okay, just... Okay. Okay. That's, that guy's a dick. That guy's a jerk. At first, I thought he was going in for melee, and I was like, how? He doesn't see us, so he can't initiate melee. But he just decided to get in our face anyway. Tell you what, how about we go to your friend and teach him some manners? My god. Let's go to your pal and see how he feels about that, huh? Huh? How do you feel about that? Yeah? Here, tell you what, we're going to even battle lord it for him. We're going to show him a little respect.
Target locked.
Stack it in the rear. Just soften him up. There it is. High five. There it is. Now you're all alone. How do you feel about that with your hatchet now? Our Uffizi's going to, yeah, just stay far away from that guy. That guy has no manners whatsoever. It's the worst. Never have I seen such an uncouth gentleman out here. My goodness. 8 evasion. We're leaving. Only 2 lasers could hit. Man, he shot a lot of rockets though. Yeah, core 100 into 50-tonner. That's terrifying. I'm gonna go in and vigilance it up as well when we get there, and then we're also gonna lock him.
Sensors locked on.
Just to let him know that that's unacceptable. Not allowed. Not allowed. Or oh, you want to go after our lacerator again? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Yeah, you just want to pick on somebody. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Much better. Okay, he doesn't have rockets anymore. He has one more volley I saw reloading. Yeah, that's it. He has nothing else.
Skipper.
I thought you said we were going to play Menace for the next 2 weeks. I did not say that. But I did say that I was going to promise that I was going to play Menace for 1 more week. Which is the next week. Does that make sense? Or what? Wait a minute. Why did you ask that, though? Is it because I said something just now that indicated that I didn't mean that? Fridays don't count. Fridays always Battletech. Yes, exactly. Unless... Did I say something? Man, I'm a little confused. Here, let's back up. That's 6 evasion. We're going to come back on the 6 here. Well, I guess I can... No, I can't melee because I'm in a Stormcrow right now, actually. I mean, I can melee, but it's just not going to be very good. That's 7. We've got 6. Here we go. We'll just come in like this, yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Thanks to your sensors, he's hitting the targets terribly with the lasers. We definitely need to back off, though. Cluster... Gosh, see, I'm too close, I realize right now. I'm way too close because he's got the hatchet. I should have moved further. We're going to need to push him some other way.
Show him what you got.
Ufisi doesn't have... Oh, no, he's going to hatchet us, isn't he? He's totally going to hatchet us. Let's reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
Yeah, I can't... He's going to hatchet us. Reserve. Here he goes. For sure. Oh, he did not hatchet us. And the streak medium lasers are impacting here, yeah. I'm expressing me being surprised. That's it. I had misunderstood yesterday. I can't English today. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, well, hopefully it makes sense. And I'm sorry for the confusion. Yeah?
Quick stepping it.
And if the monies are ever wondering, I'm just trying to think about how to clear up the confusion. I do update the schedule on Twitch. It's not always the best, but it is something to keep in mind if you're curious about what's coming up or something like that. There should be a schedule tab and it'll pop up showing what's coming. So, and if it doesn't align with something that I said, then please let me know and I'll make sure to update it. Yeah? You said reserve and I pressed the space. Oh, sorry, Panzer. All right, let's square off and get him to come to us. We'll lock this guy down to 1.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, hell yeah. Get on.
We will reserve back, and here he comes. But then we get... Yeah, it keeps hitting us on the left. We're on 33 and 71, but we should be okay. Let's get... I think the Shayu does not have the clan quirk, right? Yeah, he does not. I almost feel like we should just kick this guy and like really make it stick. Now, if we blow by, maybe here, I don't think it'll let us waypoint from that position. We'd have to then come in like this. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. I think I'm just going to kick him and hope for the best. So, and we know we've got a higher initiative order on the Shahu bun. So I'm going to come out this way, kick this guy, hope to drive him unsteady and make it easier for our lacerator to connect. There it is. Good connect. So now he's unsteady. Sanded. Softened up. He's got 5 on the leg.
Ready to rock.
Then we got reorcs. We're going to blow right by. Much better. Much, much, much better. And stack it.
Copy that.
Nice. And more importantly, we pushed him back in the turn order in the next turn, so we should be able to go before him,
Everything you've got.
which means Ufisi can just walk it back like this.
Affirmative.
We're going to push him even more.
Good to go.
Good hits. And then we're going to hit him with all of the cluster. Yeah.
Critical hit.
Skipper.
Reorcs right there.
Acknowledge, Commander.
And send it.
I got it.
There it is. High five. Beautiful. And that is 6 out of 6. And right after this, we should get our very second Hero Medium Mech. So cross your fingers. I'm very excited to find out what it is. That is awesome. So holy moly, now's the time. This is so good. So we've done 2 things simultaneously. We're getting our second Medium Hero Mech, and we're also unlocking the capability as per our own campaign rules to now pick up heavy contracts, which we, I guess, have a grasshopper and a bit of a leg up on that one. So that's really, really great as well, yeah? Oh, I totally understand, Panzer. What will you get for the mission? I don't know. We're going to roll the dice and we'll see what we get. That's what's kind of making it exciting. A shield maiden. Oh, you have a shield maiden? Yeah. On to heavies. Yes. I don't know. We haven't really messed around with that grasshopper yet, but we could do a little more farming for sure. 1.3 million. And no one's injured. Fantastic. And as soon as we get back... Oh, help, I get one. I hear so much about the shield maiden. It would be awesome. Is it... I remember... Yeah, actually, I don't know anything about the shield maiden other than what you told me, so... It keeps making me think of the super heavies in Rogue Tech. I think there's a shield maiden, and I think it's a super heavy. I don't remember too much about it. It might not be called exactly the same thing, but I thought it had shield in it, and it was very durable and a tank of some kind, but I don't remember. Oh my gosh. So far, every single hero mech that we've gotten is at least interesting. So I have very high hopes for this. I sure hope my hopes are not too high. All right, here we go. Oh, we got the Sarbamba. What is this? We've got a slow, fragile, way too heavily armed. I guess there's that. Hey there, Richard. High five. Welcome from Washington, yeah? Real mechs have curves. So we've got the web targeting computer. We have double snub-nose PPC. We've got all the AC2 piercing ammunition. We've got LBX AC2 slugs. We've got MRM ammunition, SRM Inferno ammunition, and Sarbamba. Da-da-da-da-da, Sarbamba. Bombards are a lot of things. They're slow. They're fragile. They're way too heavily armed. What they are not, generally speaking, are functional mech designs. This is not a good start. This is not a good start. Well, this one bucks tradition then, because it actually basically works as a mech somehow. Okay, that's a little better. Unlike other bombards, which usually focus on two of the same weapon type for firepower, the Sarbamba instead opts for a mixed loadout of an Inner Sphere spec LBX AC-10 and a Clan spec ATM-12. A pair of odd-looking ER medium lasers round out the firepower. Odd-looking? Did you have to throw that in there, Yang? I thought you love all mechs equally. What is this? Could be a great farmer, and he's not so great. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. What's the deal with this thing at 50 tons? So we now have a full mech bay, and dude, I tell you what, though, that looks brutal. This is our punk rock bunny cousin. That's what this is. This is basically a wombat in disguise. Yeah, this is the what is this thing? That mech has style points. Yeah, it does. Holy moly. So wow, does it have different patterns? Oh my god, look at that. It does have different patterns, but wow, black. Oh wow, do the bunnies want to run this with tartan? We've got the stripes. It looks so Italian. And then we've got the checker pattern. That looks like hexes from a distance. We've got more stripes. And then it looks like we've got a bleeding knee and a 13 in a negatively painted, negative space skull on it in green flames. That actually looks pretty awesome. Let's be childish. This looks like a childish make. I love it. Any color as long as it's black. There we go. Bring it back in black. Tartan suits the punk theme. That would be at this one right here. Excellent. Look at that red outline. Lovely spikes. All right, so what do we got, Sarbamba? What do you got? Bombard has a 360-degree twist. Oh, really? Come on, baby. Let's do the Bombard twist. This piece of gear represents the Bombard's inherent 360-degree narrow profile quirk. This means the Bombard can fire in any direction, regardless of its facing. Really? So it's an Urbian disguise is what I'm hearing. Oh my god. Come on, Sarbamba. Bring us the juice. Wow. Double case. Oh man, we need a Clan Ferrofiber stat. Actually it might, maybe. Double heat sink kit. It's got a core 200 and a movement profile of, well, it sprints for 6. Not bad for a Sarbamba. It's got the Hero Mech quirk, -6 heat at the end of the turn, extra accuracy with ranged weapons, extra resolve gain for all player units, which is kind of nuts because if you think about it, we've got multiple Hero Mechs now. If we have them all in a Lance, We're getting tons of resolve every turn. If that all stacks, I'd imagine that it does. We got that Clan ATM 12 with a high explosive for closer range and more output. +4 ATM damage. +1 stability damage. Minus 50% for the range bracket. And then the standard ATM going out to 600 meters. LBX AC-10 operating at 720. And it has both cluster and slug. And then it's got a whole bunch of, at least it has mostly full frontal armor and 2 ER mediums. The heat efficiency is sitting at +2. I mean, not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, press I to see the ability that the pilot gets. Oh, you can hit I? Really? Does that work? Press I? Oh, you mean this? I did not know that button existed until now. I'm a little dumbstruck right now. I've been missing out on this the whole time. I would go out into the mech bay to mouse over to see the pop-up. Now scroll down. No, I got you. I believe you. I believe you. 50% less chance to suffer critical. That's amazing, Panzer. I think I should give public props to Panzer on that. I didn't even know that existed. That's awesome. Wow. This UI is got hidden treats everywhere. It's the bulldog of the mech world. It sure looks it. Wow, so we're a tough guy. Less critical hits on us by 50%. Man. Well, I mean, I don't know if I will change perfection right now. This looks too good to be true. So we're just gonna back this up, and we're gonna have to take this into combat. Mind blown. Now give it a clan upgrade. Well, actually, it already has clan stuff, right? I don't think we've got the clan LBX AC-10, do we? We have a, well, we got it. Well, we do have the D-Back 10, which is 11 tons. And this is also 11 tons. And we actually... Oh my god. Is that right? We just bought it, didn't we? Yes, we did. Wow. So one thing to note is that we've got 2 instances of case. So if we were to group all the ammunition on one side, which I know is a little scary. Oh, it actually has leg spikes. You're right, kicks do +10. So we have leg spikes and we can put on foot scissors. We can get foot scissors. Wow, we'd have spikes and scissors. How does that work? Is it a good idea? Man, we'll even get more. With a D-Back, it could be a tough stability monster. Man. And we get extra stability damage with a high explosive. So if I were to be a little dangerous and do this, pull off case, we can actually get more armor, at least on the front, make sure that we're totally maxed out everywhere. And then we can, yeah, that's a good start. Like, if we bump that up 1, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. It almost makes me want to bring this down by 5 and 5 so we can get 50 on the rear just in case. You might have a zipper that comes around the edge here, yeah? Get shoulder spikes and talons. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Excellent. You know what's kind of interesting is that the extra accuracy from the Hero Mech quirk kind of offsets the fact that it doesn't have a lower arm. Oh, weird. Oh, it's because we haven't finished doing the refit yet. I was like, oh, look, it's missing an arm now. Well, we definitely need to check this out. If we go to the command center, is there a mission available to us? Not here. We've got 30 minutes left. So let's find something to mess around with to figure this out, right? So if I can go F2 and we kind of take a look close by, this is at 4 skull, maybe not a 4 skull. There's 2 skull, 2.5. That works. Arid world, inner sphere civilization, and it has the word of Blake here. Sure. Why not? Why not? 15 days. Let's go. All right, bunnies. Let's go pick a fight with someone and use our brand new punk long lost cousin. Which, you know, Sarbamba is such a unique name. Should we make it the Sarbamba bun? That kind of works in a weird sort of way. So it's out here. That's on 50. Oh, yeah. See, we'd have to shift everything over in order to be in order. This is unlikely. What an unlikely pair. So we're going to make it the Sarbamba bun. Sarbamba bun. There it is. I wonder who named this thing yet. Sarbun. Oh, wow. It's Sarbunba. I love it. The Sarbunba. Oh, that's excellent. Talk about making it the bunny's own. Bunba. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sarbumba. The Sarbombun. The Sarbombunba. The Sarbunbabun. All right, let's continue. And we're going to get into one more. And we're going to test out our new Grasshopper, our new Tsarbombun, and a whole bunch more. This should be pretty good. I'm pretty excited about it. We're actually going to... I wish I had more slots at this point so we could deploy every bunny at the same time. Yeah, we still need to keep an eye out for brand new vehicles as well because, let's be real, Kit Pup can defy the laws of physics, but he still needs a good whip in order to whip it good. We have structural reinforcements. That's actually going to allow us to move up on the second mech bay, but it is rather pricey, so I have to hold off for now. I suppose we could open this up. Yeah, 1.1 mil. Sure, why not? We're just spending cash left and right, but it's going to open up another mech slot so we can get even more bunnies into the fight. Throw garden party. Yes, morale increased by 2. Wow, I had no idea that... Well, actually, what am I talking about? I was going to say I had no idea the bunnies would appreciate a garden party so much, but we're bunnies. Of course we would. Most likely comes from the German Zahirbomber. What does that mean? Yeah. I guess we are sort of bombing people with all the damage output and stuff like that. All right, Merc News broadcast, and we've got 2 days, and we have now arrived in was it Obrenovac? I think. I need to look at the spelling again. Obrenovac. Okay, we'll stop by the store, see what we got. We might get super lucky. They might have some awesome vehicles that are actually affordable. Harasser platform, no. Another Scorpion Mark II, probably not. We'll keep an eye out still. ER Flamer, ER Smalls. We've got medium rifles, SRM, Streak SRM 6, armored cockpit. I mean, that's always helpful. Exchanger, that's lovely. We'll have to maybe hang on to that one or keep an eye out for it. They actually have unlimited double heat sinks if we want to spend that cash. Laser insulators, always helpful. Rifle. Ooh, supercharger. How many of these do we have? 0? Yeah, let's get that. That seems super handy to have. And then they've got ammunition. All right, perfect. We'll stop by the barracks just to see if there's any points to apply, and let's get into a fight out here. Tsarbomba was one of the biggest nuclear weapon tested by the Russians. Oh, thank you for the notice. That's awesome. Thank you for the lesson, I guess. Yeah, one mustn't forget that Hautsteiner speaks German. Oh, I guess Bombard is Hautsteiner. I forgot. Oh, look at Reorx. So Reorx is currently in our lacerator, right? And we said that we would have, I think he's been in our lacerator, is that right? Yeah, the lacerator. So we could make him a fast mover. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of fast movers if that's the case. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Let's actually do ace pilot. I really want someone with ace pilot. Reorx, you're it. You are now our ace pilot here. Yeah, actually it's probably named after the Russian nuke, the Tsarbomba, which was ridiculously overpowered, and they feared it would light the sky on fire when they unleashed it during testing. Biggest nuke to officially explode on the planet. So, first of all, thank you, bunnies. I really appreciate that insight. But does it worry any bunny that the biggest nuke to officially explode on the planet, our mech, is named after the thing that made a really big explosion when it blew up? When it blew up, that does concern me a little bit. I'll be perfectly honest. It does seem kind of strange that they decided to go with that, but you know, it is how it is. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's somewhat fine, mostly, probably.
Yes, good to go.
It's punk rock. I mean, you gotta live life dangerously if you know what I mean. Yeah. Solaris 7 is in Lyran Commonwealth. Although oh, they've got the general. Who is in the Magistracy of Canopus General? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we've got first of all, it's the general. That's always dangerous. We've got hot landing against hookworms highwaymen. Negative. Prepared ground blackout. We've got raiding party against the Terran hegemony. They always have nice stuff. That's a battle in a Martian environment. Defeat in detail. That's a battle in Badlands against mercenaries. Always like that. And we got a solo duel. I guess I'm torn between the battle in the Badlands against unknown mercenaries at 2.5 and the general. Those are the two that are entering my mind. Terran hegemony is always nice, but they can also bring kind of weird stuff. So I guess this is 419. Let's do the battle against rando mercenaries. Sometimes those work very, very nicely indeed, yeah? That's for future us to worry about, yes. Everybody, yeah, rock your bunny, yeah. Do proxy war. Oh, proxy war is the solo duel, though, yeah? It's a fast 1v1. Yeah, but it goes up to heavies. And it might take us a little bit, but I like your style. I like your style. All right, we have a little less than half an hour, so let's try to get in what we can. So we've got our new grasshopper, we have our clan laser bun, we've got our lacerator, we have the Sarbunba, we've got the Shahu, the Cinder, there is our secret weapon. We're definitely bringing the Piranha. And we have to choose, like, do we want to burn people? I guess it's the Badlands. It might be kind of fun to burn some people. So maybe we'll also bring the Pyro Bun. That might be kind of nice. I realize I'm leaving out some of the big hitters here, but, you know, we're coming in a little bit lighter this time. Coming in a little bit lighter this time, that's right. Super light, super clean. Let's get our Knife Fighter Rhubarb Carl in this thing, and he's ready to dish out more hurt. On the Pyro Bun that's on our Fire Starter, I don't know if we have anyone specifically assigned to it. Euphesi, Ulsterfall. We'll get Ulsterfall in the Pyro Bun. Oh, that's right. He uses both the Fire Starter Omni, so it doesn't really matter. And then for our Cinder, we have Red Legs. We can get in our Scorpion and our Galleon. We know Kit Pup has been driving the Galleon. Amiel in on the UAC 5 out here. And then we are just going to work with who we know already. So for the Shahu Bun, we've got, not Panzer Bun, it is Euphesi. We don't have anyone that's Sarbumba. We've got for the Lacerator, that's Reorcs. For the Clan Laser Bun, that is Unstable Toast. And then we've got two more. So for the Grasshopper, it would be nice to have Knife Fighter. And I guess it's more mobile. So I'm going to put Panzer Bun in it for now. And for the Sarbunba, I guess I'll get... Let's get... I feel bad. I haven't had Crow in anything, actually. Yeah, let's get Crow. We'll get Crow in there. And here we go. So it's going to be 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands against mercenaries of an unknown type. And we're bringing in a lot of the new stuff here today. Yeah. Are we testing the Hero Mech stacking? Oh, that's a good point. I'm curious if it will show on the buff line. We can definitely look at that. Grasshopper JJ's melting everyone in their category. It'll be really interesting to see if we are way too hot. Replace Bomba with Banba. Why Banba? Yeah. I watched too many streams. I was thinking Rogue Tech. I'm out. Good thing no stack pole in BTA. Oh, right. I forgot about stack poles. That really caught me off guard when I played Rogue Tech, actually. I was always nervous whenever we executed a mech because then it might go boom, yeah. Oh, Banba is Bunny, yeah. Hey, welcome, Randy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. If you're joining us right now, we're getting into the last fight of the night. We just got our second medium hero mech, and we're testing out all the new toys today. So this should be a good one, for sure. I hope you have a wonderful Friday so far, and welcome again. High five. All right, so I'm hoping that the mercenaries are at least going to be kind of interesting. Maybe we'll get... You never know who's going to get hired out here. It was the choice between fighting the general against the Magistracy of Canopus or fighting against random mercs. And in the past, we have seen Eridani Light Horses. We've seen, you know, Wolf's Dragoons. We've seen all kinds of stuff, so they can get really nasty. Hey, thank you so much. And good evening, Randy. Good evening. So I'm thinking if the Sarbamba's good, maybe we'll just tweak it and maybe it can actually serve on the main line. That would be really nice because we don't really have a lot of missile-based mechs yet, right? So all of a sudden, we might have another to add to the Balar, at least the temp setup on the Balar. I think from what I've seen, we've got 3 LRM-15s available. We can cram on LRM-45. Once we get clan LRM-15s, it's going to be a big deal for the Balar because then I think we might be able to extend to 60 and do that consistently and still have enough space for additional ammunition. But until then, we're going to need a little bit of help. And now we've got the direct fire ATMs, the ATM-12 from the clans. And then we've also got our new Sanctuary DBAC 10. We have no backups for the ammunition bins and we have no backup for the weapons. So we're really going to want to make sure that that's safe and secure. But that Sarbunba can actually sprint supposedly at 6. So it can go 6 tiles, which is pretty good. I expected it to be much slower, so that's going to be really great, yeah? So I'm hoping that it's going to jive with the rest of the team, because the team is kind of a nice mix. We're all like medium or lighter, except for the Grasshopper, but the Grasshopper actually has 4 jump jets. It can move pretty well. We've seen it get very hot in the past. Well, I guess we made it hot, but, you know, there it is. Bunba-oo Didn't mean to make you fry. Sometimes wish I never met Elmer Fudd. Wait, to which song is this, Payne? You always come up with good lyrics, yeah? It's a long loading screen. Yeah, it makes me nervous. It always makes me nervous. The fact we've got 4 pick 19 is a good thing, but at the same time, how many mechs are we fighting? It's 2.5 Skull mercenaries. Marek forces have captured a mercenary stronghold. This has left the bulk of the mercenary forces in the field with nowhere to withdraw to. We want you to engage those forces and destroy them in detail. The goal is to break their ability to take the field against us for the foreseeable future, and that means none of their units should survive. Man, that sounds like a bunny league fight if you ask me. Oh, but thank you so much, Payne. Thank you very much. The Grasshopper's working crazy with 13 mech. Oh, that's very clean. That sounds awesome. I remember I wanted to stick, I think it was the community small rotary small pulses on like everything I could that had a support weapon slot. The Bunbanian Sauropsy.
Command interface initiated.
All right, what do we got? Here we are.
The Xian Hotheads forces retreated to this area, bunnies. Still not clear as to how many enemy units are out there, but Meyer's keeping an eye out.
Affirmative. If I spot them, I'll give you a holler.
All right, you heard the lady. Xian Hothead's Tyrant. I've heard of them before. I don't know if they're like a big name, but where would they be? The mercenary lances out front, and we got to go across this somewhat narrow pass. I mean, I suppose we can get a concave around the pass and then decide to go across. Maybe we'll draw them in. You never know. So here is the Grasshopper, and it can sprint pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent if we're hopping around. Not that far, but pretty decent. So let's sprint towards the center here with this Grasshopper. And then we've got our Unstable Toast. Let's sprint back. We've got longer range. The Lacerator can probably cross entirely. And we're just going to try to set up a temporary concave here. We got the Tsarbumba. Not too bad. It's not completely slow. 6 is not horrible. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this. I mean, obviously, we're used to stuff like the Cypher now, which is ludicrous here. Cinder, full speed, coming around the backside. Got the Pyro Bun. This is our Flamer-focused bunny. And then we've got the Cypher, which is, let's be real, it's on a different class of speed.
On my way.
And then we've got the Secret Web on that's going to try to stay centrally located to give that anti-missile ECM. We've got Kit Pup with a Galleon. He can probably cross out in the water. And then Amiel can maybe dash back and then dash in when he needs to. So he's over crest. And we don't know what's out there still. Yeah. What if we get Kit to go scouting? Is that smart? Oh boy, yeah, maybe that's not the brightest idea I've had. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Hey diddle diddle. Yeah, we'll definitely hey diddle. It's just a matter of when do we diddle. What would be the title of an AA format mech addiction? Oh, like anti-air? Anti-air mech addiction. If we're doing Looney Tunes, our battle armor lances to come into the battle singing the boys in the chorus song. Oh, you want to know what would be the slowest, the absolute slowest way to scout?
Heading out.
We could drop our Achilles battle armor on the field and then just let it slowly crawl across the middle. Like 1 hex at a time, but I actually think now that was on the Pew Pomni button, so I don't think we have our Achilles here at the moment. Womp womp. Darius has no idea, at least this time he admits it. Yes. All right, Pyro Bun. Rhubarb. Hang tight.
On my way.
Secret Weapon. Get stacked.
Acknowledged.
Amiel. Dash in. There it is. Anonymous mech addicts kind of thing. All right, well, let's start with Serve Cold. He's going to start dashing out straight down the middle, Bunny League style. See if we make enemy contact. Probably won't until we start to get towards the last 3/4 of the bridge. Okay, I guess we are going to hey diddle it. Clan Laser Bun, full speed.
Coordinates received.
Lacerator, let's center. Tsarbumba,
Location confirmed.
the Shahu Bun. See it from the side a little easier to control. We've got the Cinder, full speed.
Yep.
Pyro Bun to second place. Cypher on the front line, apparently.
Coordinates received.
Kit Pump right down the middle. Amiel stacked to the rear. Man, look at this big conga line. A walking Bombat is even slower. Yeah, look at this. That is a party if I've ever seen one. My God, what an eclectic bunch. And there is the Barbunba with the D-back 10. He is the long-lost cousin. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. My goodness, very impressive, him. Okay, served.
Commander.
Let's go find him, guy. Let's go find him. It's all on you. Enemy contact. See, they've got the high ground and the concave. Mech 30 ton, 25 ton.
Yes,
All right, let's push down the middle. That's us. And there's the grunge band Mech's Addiction. All right, Panzerbund full speed. What a nice grouping for Artie. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this situation, but we just got to make it work. It's like we're assaulting... I probably shouldn't say D-Day because that probably doesn't paint the right picture that I want.
moving.
Pyro Bun full speed right down the middle. That's the plan, guys. The Cypher can dive off to the side. Kit Pup full speed. Wow, Kit's fast.
Position
If you give Kit a straight line, look at this guy. Hey, beep, beep. Out the way, guys. Beep, beep. Out the side. All right. Much clearer at the front. Man, I love Kit. There it is. Perfect. All right, guys. All right, we're ready. What do they have? On 30. Weapons, group therapy. 25 on top. A Commando 722 with one small laser. Yeah, he's like the Charger version of the Commando. Seems like Shen's hotheads. They were too hot-headed to realize they needed to maintain their weapons. Oh my God, he would have two smalls and an SRM6, but yeah, that doesn't seem too bad now. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and take Surf Cold. We're gonna dash right in front of them, see what we got, and then we'll pre-lock. Looks like they got a Javelin with 3 medium lasers. Let's go ahead and sensor lock him just so that we can make his job a little harder. Charging the bridge at Helm's Deep. Been caught sensor locking. Sometimes you got to keep your head above water so you can keep rocking. What do they have out here? 30 ton, 40 ton right. Reserve. Do they have reinforcements? Probably not on 2.5, right? All right, Javelin, 3 mediums. Oh wow, he missed with every single medium. Okay, this should be fun. This should be fun. All right, perfect. Let's go into reserve.
confirmed.
They've got the 40 on the right. In on the Pyro Bun. Wow, everyone's shooting the Pyro Bun. Yeah, but you realize that we currently have Serve Cold nearby, right? Reserve. Is that it? Actually, legit, it's time for us to take into Pound Town. All right, excellent. Okay, bunnies, it's all us now. Let's do it. Here we go. Pyro Bun, you're up. Let's move.
Lightning fast.
It seems like they weren't able to stop us on this very narrow choke point, so that's wonderful. Good on us. What do we have? 27, 48? Yeah, we'll try to burn some guys. I don't know if it's going to work. How about Battle Lord it for a little extra accuracy? Send it, yeah.
Firing.
I don't think we'll connect with a lot of that, but we'll try with some of them. Just a little heat. There we go. 18's nice. That's a nice start. Just a primer out there. Rhubarb, you can get to the rear, right? Yeah, of course he can. What am I saying? Oh, look, it's like he teleported out of nowhere. Here, we're not even going to tune up the machine guns to 2 or to 3. We're just going to do the standard set right here from the high ground. Excellent. Enemy down. Beautiful.
One left target.
All right, 3 left, bunnies. 3 left.
Commander.
All right, Grasshopper. Well, we'll sprint up because it's a little farther than hopping. And then we've got 15%. I don't want to accidentally hit our light mix, so I'm going to go ahead and hold.
Receiving you.
Unstable toast with the Calam Laser Bunt. Let's peek off to the right side.
Roger.
19.8. We're going Battle Lord, and hopefully we don't hurt our own. Oh, that's fine. At least we didn't hurt our own. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. This Javelin is feeling very isolated right now.
Confirmed.
He reorcs in the Lacerator.
Double time. Let's go.
And, you know, I really don't want to take those shots. Sarbunba, Euphesi with a Shayu. Maybe... Here, let's... I'm more willing just because we have friendly fire on. And then we'll actually lock this guy here. Bring him down to 3. Do we have anyone else that can lock? We got Crow. Yeah, let's get... Well, Crow's into Sarbunba. Redleg's into Cinder. Let's burn through.
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just
64.
run.
Battle Lord. Stack him. 75. Nice. Good hits there. The Black Bunba. All right, full speed crow.
I can give you fast.
Lock up down to 1.
Got a lock.
Much better.
Standing by.
And then we got Kit Pup with a galleon. All right, Kit, you ready? You ready, Kit? Engage him. Not bad, buddy. Good job. What a champ. What a total champ. What a guy. Here, we'll come out to the side for Amiel.
On the move.
It's a good thing they had this ramp for him to make it a little easier. And then we'll send a singleton.
Here we go.
That's fine there. Witness me. Yeah, you got it. You got it, buddy. Man, you're going to get these guys. I feel it right now. I've got a leopard in. Nice. Nice. We've got more incoming. This fantastic Bumba number 5. We got some Bumba in our hair.
Commander?
He got some Bumba everywhere. That's basically what's happening right now. I can feel it. Let's get the pyro bun to start, right? So we got rhubarb, serve cold. Let's reserve it to 8. Well, I guess serve cold can do it. Yeah, can you kick this guy? Well, yeah, kick him right here. Yeah, give him a nice swift kick right to the shins. That's our guy. There it is, served. I'm glad we've got more targets now. Engage. Guns. That's a decent effect. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'd rather have this target off the field. Well, I mean, we do have rhubarb. He could come around the backside here, but I just don't want him to be a target at all. So maybe we'll have him walk this out and then hit this guy. And then the rest of us can focus on the other 2 out there. Yeah. So stack this. There it is. That might have been a bit much for the javelin, but that's okay. So we have 4 pick 19. Is that right? I'm curious what else they're going to drop. Okay, well, let's reserve. They have another 30. But they haven't crested yet. That's perfect. And then on 40. And they still haven't crested. Okay, perfect, perfect. Reserve to 1. And let's get positioned. So for those of us that can't reach those guys, start to move towards the new drops. And just hang tight in place. Don't worry, bunnies. There'll be plenty of enemies for everybody. But I wanted to test my laser. No. I know you wanted to test your laser, but trust me, there's more coming. We have delivery. We have delivery. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Watch it be an assault lance. Yeah, that'd be something. Cypher, when you absolutely need something dead, there's Cypher. Yes, absolutely. All right, Lacerator, what do we have? We've got the Swordsman with a UAC 5 LRM 10 double medium and an Irby R69 without its party piece. Oh, that is so sad. So sad. Engage the Swordsman. Lacerator putting in the work. My goodness. We've got to get rid of that UAC 5 out there, and then we've got the Sarbumba. All right, Sarbumba is he's still sprinting forward. But he's getting there eventually in the tartan. All right, bring that swordsman down to 0. And then we got Euphesi, and he's going to cruise on over in the Shahu bun. The Shahu bun. All right, precise strike and engage him. Nice. Pop that arm right off. And right on the left torso, he does have the UAC 5. So we just send a little bit more, and it's going to be A-okay. So let's get the Cinder out there and see if we can accomplish that. And engage him.
Here you go.
Nice. Pop goes the UAC 5. There it is. Beautiful. And down he goes. Fantastic. Leg out. Your shoot lances are untied. Speaking of Irby HB, you're sitting in my RD Irby. Oh, I am? Nice. Is it the one with the thumper cannon? Is that the one you're using out there? All right, we're going to cruise on through. Try some long distance ER flamer magic. 42%. I don't know if it's going to connect or not. We'll see. That is a negative Ghost Rider. The pattern was very full that time. And then we've got Kit Pup. So Kit Pup is going to start on the opposite side because Kit Pup is a little bit of a wild card. He's decided that he wants to be super aggressive in the Galleon. But, I mean, can you blame the guy? We just need to support his movement through the world and make sure he navigates it safely. That's really the one true mission of the Bunny League today. Make sure that guy lives. And Amiel's going to do it as his big bro with a UAC 5. All right, what do we got here on the lands? We got a brand new drop.
There they are, bunnies. Bunnies keeping eyes on a Shen hothead lance headed your way.
We were warned there might be multiple enemy lances out there. You take them out, bunnies.
All right, you heard the man. What do we have today? We have an Owens with quad small SRM6 and a tag. We have a Hollander that is... Oh my god, this is so sad. We have a Hollander which is missing the gun on its right does not work. It had an AC-10, but it really only has medium laser now and reinforced legs. Wow, that's really sad. We've got an Oscout, nice, 7J, and then the Valkyrie QD3 with 1 ER medium laser and an LRM5 because it's missing its other ER medium. The Galleon is an unsung hero. Not only is it a light tank support, but it also serves as coffee and donut truck. Man, I definitely would want to be in that one, let me tell you. Can we actually kick this guy? What's the chances of actually kicking it with the Cypher? I'm just curious. It's an 11% with all of the bonuses. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, Commander.
I guess we can always focus on everyone else. There's the Irby. We can come from above and shoot that guy. Yeah, let's come from above. We'll turn off the heavy mediums, and we'll just send the small stuff. And we'll just kind of send a little bit down below on the Irby. It's not even the butt. It's just the side. Yeah, there it is. Pop off the arm and open up the torso. Yeah, that arm just totally flew right over his head.
Good to go.
All right, serve cold. Let's head over to the right side just to provide some
Roger, full speed.
anti-missile ECM coverage. And then we will lock out on the Irby in case the small pulse gets kind of twitchy. And then we've got Amiel, and we're going to hold right there because I don't want to shoot when they've got spawn protection. Since I became a mech addict, the AC button in my car became a disappointment.
Yeah.
Yes, I can imagine. All right, here we go. Coming around. Yep. Cinder's ready to go and engage this little guy. Nice, very nice. Oh, excellent. Look at that. He doesn't even have a small pulse anymore. He's just a rotating Lazy Susan with an R2-D2 hit. All right, Owens is backing it up. They're trying to get a little bit of distance. They're doing that Beagle active probe. Oh my god. Wow, that's a really good ping then. All right, got Amiel, Kit Pup. Well, still can't shoot at those guys. Kit can, though, get around here. Wow, Kit is... Kit's bringing donuts to everybody out here. He's like, you know what? You need a donut. You look like you're sad. Ah, there it is. Now you're not so sad because now you feel a lot more open, don't you? Engage the cooling system. That's exactly what Kid Pup is calling it at this point. All right, Oscout's backing up. And then we got Amiel. And Amiel, well, I can side slip it. And that's going to allow Amiel to at least cross to the open side. And we will end. I get frustrated with my mouse. I want my Neuro helmet back. There we go. Okay, so the new lance has moved. So with a Shahu bun, let's just walk it to keep it a little cooler. And we're going to engage to the middle of the swordsman. That looked pretty good. He's got a big old hole, 29 structure.
You have orders?
I don't see her. I don't. Oh, he disconnected. Okay, one sec. My cat is behind the... She went behind the green screen and my wife couldn't find her, so I need to find a way to change the car. Beep and yes, she's a sweet girl. She's a really sweet girl, but she's also got a lot of fur. So all right, so Pyro Bun. I suppose we could kick some people here. That would work out nicely. There's the Hollander and there's the Swordsman. I guess kicking the Swordsman's pretty fun. Kicking the Herbie. You know what? Let's kick the Hollander, because that's new. The cat hair noseable is classic. Yes. her fur is invisible to me sometimes, yeah. How quickly they age. Yeah, she's just over 2, which is nuts. You should see Jemmy. She's really, really poofed up. She's so cute. Wow, 80 heat, and he's bleeding out. How did that work? Did we... Actually, legit. We never shot at the Hollander. He's bleeding out now. Is it because we hit him in the head with a flamer? Does that work? Oh my god. I bet that's what happened. That's kind of nuts. Alright, so we've got our lacerator. Let's... I mean, if we can, let's just make sure that the Herbie's out of here. We're switching over to cluster and engage on the Herbie.
Copy that.
That's got to be it right there. Excellent. High five. And the probability isn't that low because he carries out quite a lot of attacks. That's nuts. Man, that's so weird to bleed out from, well, burning. We're bleeding him out from burning. All right, Sarbumba. That's 28. Mind you, they still have the... They're still difficult to hit on this turn. But we'll at least get closer. And we have our ER mediums, the D-back 10. We can do stability as well. There's the damage mode and the stability mode. Let's switch over to stability. I'm curious what we can accomplish. There's the Oscout, and we're going to try to land it on this guy with a D-back 10, the ATM 12 with high explosive, and stack him. Oh, I don't think we hit him with a D-back, but we are hitting him with a high explosive, and that... That's very effective. It's very effective. Kind of feel sorry for the Op4 here. Well, we are testing. They did come into a testing party, is what this is. All right, let's go wide. Gonna go wide. And we're gonna clan laser bun. This guy is 33% though, so we only tagged the leg 1. He's got 18 armor.
Commander.
Panzerbun. Okay, so Panzerbun, he's trying to get close enough to dish out lots and lots of hurt, so I'm curious if he can actually do it. 81. Yeah, he actually has an opportunity. Look at that. A lot of chances here, but a little difficult to hit. Let's see what he can accomplish with the Hollander. That's a lot of small lasers. That is a lot of... I mean, they're all like 33%, but that's a lot of small lasers. Oh, wow.
We got another hostile leopard inbound, bunnies, marking its destination right here.
Wow, nice. I thought that might be it. Excellent. You also bleed out if you're hit by the laser, which shouldn't actually do anything since the cockpit blinds itself like welding a visor screen. Well, let's see. I mean, if we get around to the backside, yeah, we can hit that. If we get around to the backside, can we hit that? Yeah, we can hit that. Wow, man, Rhubarb's insane. Here, let's just let Rhubarb take a little bit of a rest here.
Double time. Let's go.
We need him to cool off, so we're just going to drop out some of these micro lasers. Because those are so hot.
Fire it.
We'll just give him a little bit of DACA instead. There it is. Wonderful. High five. So that's a clear. We need to stay on top of the enemy on this one. It's a tasting event, but not exactly for wine. Or cheese. That it is. That it is. All right. Well, tell you what. We've got the green here.
Understood.
Horse Surf Cole just moved through fire. I don't know if he's going to be able to... Yeah, that's going to be a difficult one for him. So we're going to have to drop out. I guess... Just don't shoot. We'll lock instead. And let's lock up the Valkyrie instead, yeah?
I've got a sensor.
No worries, Panzer. Are you kidding me? Your spelling's great.
Standing by.
It's so good. For the longest time, you remember we didn't even know that you weren't a native speaker? which is kind of amazing if you ask me. All right, we're just gonna... I guess let's get Amiel out to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Where they're about to drop. And... see where we're at. So the Owens finally gets to go. He's got the 4 small lasers, 1 tag SRM 6. He's raring to fire. And he's shooting at the grass. Oh, are you sure you want to stand there? Are you sure? Are you just... Wow. So this Owens is really asking for it right now, let me tell you. He's really asking for it. Like, I thought maybe it'd take us a while to find a worthy foe, but, you know, now it seems like one has appeared. Dun 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 dun. A new challenger appears.
Yeah.
A new challenger has appeared. That's right. As if out of nowhere, no one even saw him coming. My God, mo mechs, mo money. Yeah, mo monies. We need it. All right, off we go. All right, Cinder, you got this. Who do we have on the plate today? The Hollander? Sure. Stack him. Excellent, excellent. Beautiful. There goes the arm, and he's got 5 structure left. All
Receiving you.
right, Kit Pup, you know what you gotta do.
Got it.
You gotta show them that we're the best food truck around.
On it.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Kit Pup just executed that guy. High five, Kit. DFAing for no good reason. No, there's definitely lots of good reasons. And there's one on the left foot, and there's one on the right foot, and then 13 of them in all of the different small laser ports. Yeah, too much coffee. So much coffee out there, yeah. Oh, dangerous. Don't shoot. All scout sensors have been affected. Yeah, well, I'd imagine we've got some incredible Guardian ECM out here, yeah. Shahuban. We should probably cool off. I mean, I suppose I could go away and then turn around. Yeah, let's come it around like this. There it is. And we're just gonna cool off here. Instead, we'll lock somebody, make it a little easier to hit him, the Oscout. Guy's very wily. And he's coming. Valkyrie. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, they're shooting at an unstable toast now. Yeah, he just lost. Yeah, he lost a little bit of armor there, yeah. Okay, Ulsterfall, the Pyro Bun. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep kicking them. Well, there's the Owens, there's the Valkyrie. Yeah, let's kick the Valkyrie. Kick that Valkyrie.
Locked on for physical attack.
Good impact. And I guess burn. Did we hit him? Yeah, we did. Oh, wow, this is working nicely. My God. I really want to get more foot scissors. We need more foot scissors, honestly. We need to find a place that sells unlimited foot scissors. I think that would make me very happy, for sure. Well, since it's just us now, I guess I'll just walk up, very lazily shoot these guys. Not this guy, this guy.
I got you.
That looks a lot better. There it is. I always use Google Translate, make sure that what I want to say is spelled correctly. Well, you two do a very good job. So, thank you. Mech Walkie Buns.
Standing by.
Sarbumba. Ooh, well, they've got the Sarbumba.
Roger.
So we have to choose. I guess we'll shoot the Oscout. Now, we could do their stability mode or damage mode. I mean, I guess let's try the damage mode.
Hostile removed.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Lethal damage with a D-back 10. Sarbumba is packing the heat where it counts. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that is, you're saying damage mode works. Yes, it does. It sure seems like it does. My goodness, I had no idea. I'm glad they labeled it correctly. Otherwise, I would have been really confused. Let's go ahead and reserve. Now, Panzerbun might have a little difficulty with this. It is possible, because after all, if we are jumping on a guy, he does have some evasion, and we have a 99% chance. Oh, yeah, maybe it will be okay. All right, bunnies, here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Son.
Here we go.
Come on, Panzer. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And he's got 35 armor remaining. Oh, nice. And down he goes. That's fantastic. That definitely had a good effect. So there he is. Got a big old hole right there. 15. And unstable toast is here. Now that he doesn't have to worry about any evasion, he can be super accurate and dish out the juice. Yeah. Open a hole, please. Excellent. High five. Bamba, like the kosher peanut butter crispy snack called Bamba. There it is. Or, as the bunnies like to christen it, Bambo. Good old Bambo. All right, so we got another drop.
Bunnies, we spotted another Shin Hothead Lance closing on your position, buddies.
I really hope that's the last of them. That new lance is part of a contractual obligation. Engage and destroy.
It looks like a bunch of vehicles. Well, we do have 419. If we're really gentle, we might walk out with a new vehicle for some of the bunnies out here. That'd be really great. So we actually have a Bandit G, medium lasers, a lot of smalls. We have a Harasser missile platform, SRM-12. We've got a Condor cavalry tank with an AC-5, double medium, and a machine gun. And we've got a Scorpion LRM at 25 tons with an LRM-15. Not exactly the most deadly looking, but so let's just give him a little space. We'll come right back. Are there any non-kosher peanut butter snacks? I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's not kosher for us to just step all over these guys, but we're definitely going to do it. Yeah. Bambo. There you go, friend. High five. We'll live on forever in the high 80s in our hearts. And Solasta. Shat Bambo. Shat Bambo was one of the best that we've ever had. One of the best paladins, I must say. The LRM is the best one. Yeah, it would be nice to have. And at least you don't have to be too close. And you can still spin around in circles, no problem. We'll just be right here with Amiel. And we're just going to get a very hungry concave on these guys. Red legs. So full speed.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
I've gotten into the habit of having my program read longer text loud. That has already significantly reduced my error rate. My God, you guys are too good. Imagine the donuts can spin in a harasser. That's true. You'd be able to spin right around like a lazy Susan on Sunday. At brunch time. Had to throw that in there. Are you Feezy? Hang tight here.
Reporting.
Pyro bun. Full speed. Wow, this is like a pack of hungry wolves. I mean, can you... Okay, so imagine you drop here, yeah? And you're looking around, and around you, you just see, well, this.
Ready to rock.
All right, full speed. Lacerator.
Affirmative, Commander.
And hold. I can understand that, Panzer. I've been having a rather...
Receiving you.
I've been having a rather autistic day myself. So, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Being articulate or precise is very important, for sure. We need a donut version of the railgun. What would that look like, the donut version of the railgun? And hang tight right here. And then we got one more with... Actually, let's use vigilance. We'll sprint up so we can actually see with a grasshopper. And we will hold right there. All right, there's a turn. So the guns are now live. Well, there's that. Let's reserve. Harasser missile platform. Or maybe they're not live yet. Oh, are they not live yet?
Standing by.
Did they pass?
Waiting for the shot.
Okay, shoots the donut with the goal facing the target. Can we step on him? What about...
Receiving you.
How about Reorx? Oh, well, Reorx is in a clan machine. There's the Sarbamba. There's Uffizi Might. We can step on him. Okay, this is going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. All right, let's do it. Here we go. The Shahu, the Shayu. Jeez. And guns, guns, guns. Oh, wait, aren't we supposed to... it's okay. I was going to try to save these vehicles. Oh, God. Okay, that one's really dead. That one's really, really dead. It's fine. It's fine. I can't hold back the bunnies. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, bunnies. All right, Crow, what do you got? We've got Red Legs. Well, oh, yeah, he's a clan mech. Ulsterfall? Yeah, Ulsterfall for sure. Kick him, guys. All right, here he comes. Scorpion. Snap kick. Engage him. And burn, burn, burn. That's a lot of... Oh, yeah, yeah. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Rhubarb, can you kick that guy? Oh, of course you can. Actually, here, just get around to the rear. Stack that. And give him some DACA. Oh, wow. That guy is durable. Panzer, walk it up. Actually, so Panzer should have a good amount of guns going their way. But I suppose the only way we're going to do it is if we accidentally shoot our buddy in the back. So let's not do that and just fire at the Condor. Not too bad. And I think everyone else can't kick now that I'm thinking about it. We have a lot, like a lot of clan mechs. It just dawned on me right now. I didn't realize it, but we actually, a lot of us cannot melee very well. This is rather unbunny-like, if you ask me. I totally thought that it was going to be a little bit more the same, but that's just not the case. Here, we'll send it. We can send 2. We can really only send 1 and still be heat neutral. We'll hit that bandit a little bit. Not too bad. Full value 50 plus. That bandit needs a smoky. Yeah, a lot of Smokey the Bear out here. Lacerator. Let's just back it up and shoot downrange cluster. I guess on the Condor, yes, actually. That's not bad. I see a breach. Beautiful. High five. There's 2 left. I must admit, this is not the most compelling test. But it does show you that you've got some pretty good tools at your disposal. Like that. Sarbamba. I think I hit the Condor pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, you did. You did. Absolutely. I just wish you could shoot with more of the lasers. It almost makes me want to just wait. Actually, you know what? Let's give this guy a little bit of a break here, because I actually want to see how many lasers we can actually shoot on him. I'm gonna pre-lock him.
I've got a sensor lock.
And maybe we'll be gentle with just the smalls, right? Let's get hit safe. There's the theory of accelerating Mercury in a toroid shape. Toroid? What is that? What kind of shape is that? In the tabletop, the bandit is an Omni V used for raiding by Wolf's Dragoons. Oh, nice, Samuel. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Nowhere. All right, so what I want to do is get the Grasshopper.
Yes, Commander.
And we're going to get right here.
Consider me there.
Okay, so we didn't really get to see what it's like to shoot this many small lasers. But I must say, we've got a lot of chances to hit for 3, right? We've got a decent amount of chances. So here we go. So 3, 2, and 1. Oh!
Mech destroyed.
Is that it?
Wow, my God. That was grueling. Bunnies will debrief back in orbit.
All right, so we get 4 pick 19, it seems. So I don't know how much is left, but whatever's left, we'll see. So not a bad test. There it is, yeah. It's how the flying saucers ignore gravity and inertia. The toroid shape. The frame landed on the other side of the lake. I think it like melted into a molten pool, I'm pretty sure. The disco bun, yeah. I cannot wait. If we can make it faster, get rid of some of the larger lasers or something like that, make it even faster, maybe it can more reliably approach the rear, and that would actually be really cool, yeah? Because let me tell you, that's a lot of lasers. That's like a copious volume of lasers, and I'm all here for it. Especially if the bunny said small pulses, we might be able to attain it, who knows? Especially, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, with a large X-pulse, I mean, that's a good chunk of tonnage. We might be able to upgrade the engine and get more jump jets or something like that, so pretty nice. All right, so what do we get? We have 3/4 of a Harriser platform. We have 3/4 of a Hollander. We have... Oh, we only need 1 more for the Oscout? Okay, I'll grab that. I don't know which Oscout do we have already. It's the 7J. Oh, it's this variant. Okay, well, maybe that's not super exciting. Let's keep an eye out. We've got 3/4 of an Owens. We've got half of a Valkyrie. LRMs, medium lasers, SRMs, another C3 slave if we want it. Ferrofiber standard, double heat sinks. We have 1/4 of a swordsman, 1/4 of a javelin, 1/4 of an Irby, 1/4 of a commando, and I suppose there's also potentially engines as well. So I'm gonna get a core, and then we'll pick up. I mean, we'll get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you know what? Let's just. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna grab some engines. How about that? Let's grab some engines. 210, 215, and roll. Excellent. We got 1 part of a commando, 1 part of a Harriser platform, 1 part of a javelin. We have the complete Oscout 7 Juliet thing. We've got 1 part of an urban mech, 1 part of a Valkyrie AC5 to clear. Medium lasers to clear. Small lasers times 6. SRM 6 to clear. We got the C3 Slave Alpha case to clear. And we have some cores to sell. And AC5 ammunition, not too shabby. No point in hitting someone with a disc-shaped pastry on its side, only in the face. Well, let's cross our fingers. I I know it might not be too exciting, but we've never really had an Oscout before. I don't know. Well, actually, bunnies, it's the 9 Charlie Sierra Oscout. That's the best one, right? So if we put this together, is the 7J even worth it? I don't know. Or is like the only Oscout that you want is the 9 Charlie Sierra? Because I'll definitely hold out. We have some pieces now, so that'll be kind of nice to have, because I'm assuming they're compatible. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. So I'm just curious. It's worth a wiki just to see. It needs the spin to fly true. Oh, for the toroid shape. Bunnies have all kinds of knowledge. It blows my mind. There's way too many topics we can cover. All right, where are we at? How are we doing? All right, so if we go over to our mech bay and we go all the way over to the storage bin and we take a look at any possible mechs to put together, here is the Oscout. So the Oscout was designed as a pure recon battle mech by Osman Industries. To that end, it was built entirely around gathering data and getting out of trouble. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong pop-up here. Yeah. Getting out of trouble, tasks for which it is exceptional. The realities of this mission meant it lacked in offensive capability, with most Oscouts having little in the way of weaponry. While the sensor suite is second to none and of incredible quality, the weapons on the mech are limited. At best, a single Tronell brand medium laser is all the defense the mech has. Thankfully, with the same speed and maneuverability as a Spider, the Oscout can escape from anything that might threaten it. Nimble, 15% more jumping distance. Could someone please list the Oscout variants for me so I can access them in the wiki? Honestly, I'll just hold on to it for now, and we'll keep an eye out, but that's totally great. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We completed our median mech gladiatorial fight, and actually, I totally forgot to poll the bunnies, but you know what? We'll do it next time, because honestly, that's probably where it's going to make the most sense, because we'll actually be able to do something about it. So, and what I'm talking about is just once we got all of our medium mechs from at least the minimum, then we would see whether or not the bunnies want to run some story campaign missions or anything like that. I think that was the ask before, so we'll pull the bunnies when we actually have some time left in the stream. But we did a really good thing. So now we're moving on to heavy contracts, and we've got a brand new Grasshopper. We finished Johan's Jaegers. We did quite a lot today. So I think we came out really, really nicely. The next time we'll be streaming is on Monday. We'll be back again with Menace. We're just starting our challenging run, so that'll end on Thursday. We're just seeing how far we can get. We'll be back again with BTAU next Friday, and then we're going to start a brand new XCOM campaign the Monday after that, so 2 weeks from now. So if you're interested, please stay tuned, and I'd love to have you as a volunteer or a soldier or super soldier or something like that. So that'll be a fun one if you're that's like your cup of tea. So anyways, thank you again for all your support, for hanging out. Always a good time. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.